It's 2 a.m. I've been up for like at least an hour and a half. And because I've been up for an hour and a half, I've been, what's the term? So let me go ahead and say something. I hear that people are talking about, Greg Adams chastising, you know, you losers that are called the manosphere, right? And Greg Adams is correct. He's very correct on this because now a lot of y'all are lazy. You know, only thing y'all can talk about is shame, blame, and explain, and that's what y'all are. That's all y'all do. See, and I'm not just talking about the manosphere, but on my case, my end, I'm not just talking about the manosphere, but since Coach Greg Adams made a point, but he's right about you Negroes, or well, you like you white guys too in the manosphere, because only thing y'all gonna do is say the same thing over and over again, and it's running out of steam, and y'all got nothing else to talk about except for what women have done, and I gotta say this, even though I know there's some women who are fucked up in the head, and they are. There are some women who are very fucked up in the head, but at the same time, uh, I, I'm I, I I'm aware that not all women are fucked up in the head. And the thing is that needs to be asked is, are you fucked up in the head? You see, we need see that question needs to be asked among you Negroes. Could the problem be you? I we got somebody on YouTube, right? Or somebody who used to be on YouTube who s- who is, I might do a video on this though. I might do a video on this, but I find it amazing that you have a person who is 500 pounds and another nigga who is 400 pounds, and what they do is talk shit about fat women. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, Queen. I'll put you in the chat. You know what? I'll go and email you because I know how these niggas are. So let me go and email you real quick because man, it's almost 19 degrees outside. And shit, it's 19 degrees outside. I don't feel like. Hold on. Hold on. So in Black said the manager is being too hard headed. Got that beaten. You know what? I'm gonna watch that later. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that video later. Even So in Black had to go. Who's part of the Manosphere 1.0. Even he's saying it. All right, hold on. Let me get Queen Son Kids. Let me email her the link. Check your email about right now, Queen. Check your email right now. I was gonna put the link in the chat, but I forgot. You know the reason why I putting it in the chat room. I stopped putting in the chat room for various reasons. Oh, what the? But lazy as content creators. Oh. Okay, hold on. What's going on, Queen?
Good evening. How are you?
What was you wearing earlier to this morning?
A sweater and a skirt.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you husband know about this? Know
Yeah.
what you wearing? Okay.
hmm We
Mm-hmm.
had a lunch date.
Huh?
We had a lunch date.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm looking at what you wearing, like, oh, okay, what you doing? Anyway, what you doing, mama? Yeah, okay, okay. I was about to ask you, do your husband know you wearing that? Anyway, let's keep it moving. Um, um, what's going on with you?
None. I ain't. I don't know. I've been missing for a couple of days.
Oh,
What you were talking about?
lazy content creators and listen. I hear everybody talking about Greg Adams going off on the manosphere. I'm like, nigga, you know what?
The mayor?
Uh, Greg Adams.
Oh, the damn the content creator. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. He
Okay.
calling these manager dudes uh lazy and well, I could have told his ass that a long time ago. That's all y'all do is talk about the same thing over and over again. Nobody want to hear about shame, blame, and explain.
Hmm. Not Greg Adams. Don't he talk about the same shit?
Yeah, exactly. But but yeah, I hear but I was watching the inaugural celebration.
I ain't seen
That
none of this shit.
that Elon Musk thing. Oh man, I got. I want to know what Ty City's take on this. I want Uncut Underground's take on all that. I want his take on all that because when Elon Musk did that Nazi salute, he did the salute. Oh man, I said, uh oh. See, I want everybody who sit there talking about we're not gonna vote for a black woman. Is she Indian? Is she not? No, I want everybody who voted for Kamala, who voted against Kamala for that very reason, because she's either woman or they bring that stupid bullshit about whether she's an Indian or not. I want to know: are y'all going to sit there and talk about Elon Musk now? I wonder if they're going to midget the Elon Musk shit, cause that, you know, I
I
saw
wonder if he
that.
knew what he was doing.
Yeah, yeah. I meant to do a video on that because I downloaded the clip when he did that Nazi salute.
Maybe it was
But
subconsciously. Maybe he didn't realize.
man, I was having this conversation with somebody, right? I was
hmm
having this discussion with somebody. I said, well, listen, Elon Musk came from the apartheid. His daddy was part of his daddy and his grandparents was part of the apartheid regime. What you think was going to happen? What happened? What happened to the daddy is the sins of the father is went on to the son. And look at him. He's doing that. You know.
That's
But
kind of
anyway,
crazy.
yeah,
Like he
yeah.
publicly do some shit like that. It's weird.
hmm And then I watched the church sermon where the female pastor roasted Trump as he sits in the pews.
That lady got more balls than most of the men in this country.
So, so like you saw all that, right? You saw that, right?
I saw her ask
Yeah.
him to said reassure these people. Yeah, they're terrified. I said, oh shit, right while he's sitting there looking at her ass. He was actually listening to her too.
Uh,
Shocking.
and then they ask him, right? Then I asked him at
Mhm.
the White House, talking about, um, what's your opinion? He said he's displeased with the sermon and all of that. The same old
Well,
triple.
I'm sure he did pretty with it because she just asking him to reconsider his position.
Uh, yeah,
This
yeah.
administration finna be a hot ass mess.
Shit already is. It already is. I'm
Yeah,
just
it
waiting.
is.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for people to. I ain't waiting. I'm just gonna sit back and say nothing. Oh, oh,
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm here to watch the show.
yeah, yeah. I'm just here with the popcorn and watch the madness ensues.
I'm more interested in the book dancing that's finna ensue. That's the
Man,
shit I want to watch.
I want to see how Snoop Dogg going to survive all this. I want to see how Snoop Dogg going to survive all this because he said the complete opposite the other time. Now you on the bandwagon now. Come on, you know.
I want to see all these people how they gonna survive. I want to see how they gonna justify and all this. I'm gonna sit here and be entertained by all bullshit.
Morik Delk said, "What app you using, Big J? I'm using Restream. Uh, Restream ain't that Restream ain't that really. I don't know how to describe it. It's a hit and miss for me though. I'm just using this because I got one more month left on this, so that's why I'm using it.
Well, my offer still stands.
You talking about Zoom? Oh. You talking about the other thing? Oh, okay. I see what you're
Hmm.
talking about. I see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I was about to ask you because you wearing your glasses on, you wearing your shoulder all exposed. I'm like, who you seeing? Who you dressing up for? What you talking? I said, and I was
I,
about to ask you,
mhm.
aren't you cold? I'm about to
No,
ask you, aren't you cold?
I'm extremely hot, and so when I go outside, I get to cool off. I didn't have no jacket on today. It's like 20 degrees out here.
Shit. It's about 19 degrees down here. Everybody freezing their asses off down here. Shit. It snowed down here though. It snowed. I had to walk. I was walking
Yeah, I saw
outside.
some pictures.
Yeah, it was
I said,
snowing.
shut up.
It was snowing its ass off over here down here, man. It snowed in New Orleans. When was the last time you see snow in New Orleans? They
I
said it
ain't
has,
seen snow.
man, New Orleans snowed. Like damn,
Yeah, that's crazy.
you know, New Orleans is just it snowed. It said it has snowed in New Orleans since 19. I want to say 1912 or some old shit. I forgot what
Yeah.
the last time it snowed, something like that. Yeah, Alabama, Mobile, Alabama snowed. Florida, of course, snowed. No, the Panhandle at least. Shit, it snowed all over the South. Like damn.
Yeah, that's
Shit,
crazy.
shit. Yeah, hopefully by Friday this shit is over with because I'm tired of this cold ass weather. You know,
No, you was waiting on the code.
when I mean cold, when I want cold, I'm like I want 40 degrees or 50-degree weather. I don't want this. I don't want this 19 degrees, 18 degrees shit. You,
Ain't it
y'all,
a
y'all,
El Nino year?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah, it's about to be cold as a motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Mm, yeah,
The El
yeah,
Nino don't be playing no games.
yeah.
So, what makes a lazy content creator?
Well, I was about to go off on that, right? What makes a
Mm-hmm.
lazy content creator? Well,
Mm-hmm.
bounties for one. Yeah, I said it. Doing them bullshit ass bounties. Um, You talking about the same shit over and over again. You're doing panels after panels after panels. Yet you ain't he ain't you're not producing actual content. Like, okay, I miss the days when you had people like, okay, let's use. I'm gonna use my since I brought up Elon Musk. Let's bring up the enemy of Elon, right? Don Foot, right? Now
Who?
Dunderfoot. I don't know if
Mm.
you might know who he is, right? He's a
Uh huh.
guy from that weird white guy who do science shit.
Oh, okay.
Maurice Dell said I got back from Washington D.C. and it was lit. Okay.
Congratulations. Was you outside freezing your nuts off?
Yeah, she's probably freezing and shit. But anyway, yeah, because Dunderfoot, he does like science videos, like, let's separate how to create oxygen from water and shit. You know, like he
Mm-hmm.
run shit like he run electrical current, drew a beaker of water, and you see the oxygen coming, the oxygen and hydrogen separating itself within that closed environment, shit like that. But he be roasting
Mm-hmm.
shit out of Emon. He used that much time. He go back and roast Eon and shit. But like I said, I like content like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
People showing shit, and people, put out their full thoughts out there without the whole uh the slapstick bullshit nonsense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, yeah, shit like that. So anyway.
That's what I'm start doing.
Eh.
That's all I'm gonna have time to do actually
Hmm.
for a little while. No, I have to go to work now.
Mm. Okay.
So I was dressed for work,
Hmm.
which I probably was overdressed because I work with little kids.
You sure was overdressed. I was like, "Are you going out on a date?" That's what I was asking. And you said you went out with your husband. I said, "Oh, okay, okay,
Mhm.
no, you know what? It's none of my business. None of my business. Let me shut up. Go on, shut up, right? Shit. I'm surprised Sugar Bomb didn't. Sugar Bomb's not in my chat room. Not sure. Surprised Sugar Bomb's
it,
not on.
it ain't late enough.
Ain't late enough. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah. Ain't late enough for Sugar Bomb. She would come over here with that bullshit, talking about high premium shit to people. What's this? Yes, your husband here. That's who you talking to. Shit. Why ain't at home yet? Shit.
Yeah, I heard the replay this
Oh,
morning.
you're when I sit told her.
Big J on his shit again.
Yeah, I'm on my shit. I'm on my shit again. Yeah, yeah, man. With her old trolling ass. I had to troll her ass right on back.
That is hilarious.
Hmm.
So Greg Adams is calling people lazy content creators. Do he got pre-recorded content?
Uh, I think so. I'm not
No.
sure.
Okay.
I think so. I'm not sure yet. He probably did. Well, since he started was part of the Manosphere thing. Back in old days, yeah. So yeah, he did pre-record videos.
I'm talking about now. I ain't
Uh,
studying nothing because hell, everybody used to do pre-record. Used to.
I bet that's what I want to see happen. I want YouTube to stop people from doing live stream for like a good month. I want to see YouTube do this. Stop people from doing live streams, and I bet you a lot of that bullshit will die down. A lot of that bullshit you see on here will die off.
YouTube don't give a shit about that. They want to keep people on the app. They like the
I know,
bullshit.
I know. I'm just talking about You know, I would have an experiment, right? I'll have
Mm-hmm.
an experiment like, okay, no more live streams for 30 days, and see how it works. I bet people lose their minds. I bet some of these stupid ass co-hosts, you know, these co-hosts who don't have channels, they lose their influence and power and shit. No one has shit to say, you know. Shit, you know.
What you was doing in the cabin with your fingers?
I was cleaning up shit, and then you know, 'cause I had my hoodie on, and I was, you know, yeah, how you draw the strings together and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I smell it, and I smell like what's that smell? And my fingers like, what the fuck is that? You know,
Mm-hmm.
I know it sound weird with the smell of my fingers and shit, but it felt
Mm-hmm.
weird. Now, if there was a woman up in my house,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be online talking. Damn, wouldn't be online talking. Okay, if there was a woman in my house, would be online talking. I would be too busy having my fingers up in her. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I be having my fingers all up in her pussy and shit. I don't give a fuck, man.
Oh wow.
Shit. And if she freaky, I put my fingers in her ass. I'm
Oh
just
wow.
saying. You know, I'm just saying. But yeah, but
Is she freaky? Mm.
if she freaky like that, yeah. I'm just saying. Other than that, no, I'm by myself and shit.
So, who a lazy content creator in your opinion?
You want me to say some names? I said Shiraz, a lazy ass content creator. I say uh, Reg, the bad guy's a lazy ass content creator. I say well, I ain't gonna say any more names because I ain't trying to have no more beef. But yeah, you got idiots on here who want to record other people's shit. They're lazy content creators. Ain't nothing original. They want to play what you said. They want to play other people's channels and react. You know, I'm gonna react with because what I'm gonna react. I'm gonna react to a this reaction of that person reaction. That's lazy. You know, it's lazy content. You know,
And people like to watch it though.
Maurice Dell said I start recording videos anyway. I was only doing Facebook live before YouTube had live streams and be man. I ain't gonna repeat the rest because that's name I ain't gonna. Those are two names I ain't gonna mention.
Let
I
me
ain't gonna
read it.
mention. Yeah, you go ahead and read it because the second half I ain't gonna repeat that second half. 'Cause I don't want to mention none of them niggas
Oh
names.
yeah, hell
Yeah,
no. Fuck them niggas.
yeah. And
Especially that first one. Go to hell.
yes, yes. Especially the first nigga whose name popped up. Shit, I'm glad nobody mentioned his name. I'm
I'm
glad they
glad
ain't.
I ain't seen the bitch nigga.
Yeah, I'm glad I ain't seen his ass. Shit, time I'm doing something for the community and shit. Nigga, please, nigga, man, you chasing ass. Stop it. Chasing ass of women who ain't your wife. Stop it, nigga. Y'all
Did you
seen it.
see Derrick Jackson and then started coming on O'Shea and mediocre tutorial comment
No,
section?
no, no. What happened? What happened?
O'Shea did a video about him
Mm-hmm.
and he Derrick got in his comment section and roasted him about his looks. He told him he see why he don't show his face or cam up all these
Oh,
years.
oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, man, yeah.
He told him his confidence was inspirational.
Damn. Well, O'Shea's full of shit. Talking about Dominant Sharp. Not Dominant Sharp. Shannon Sharp. Like nigga, Shannon Sharp. Okay, that's why I asked that question to O'Shea. Who experienced more? Who? Who uh disparaged more black women? You or Shannon Sharp? You know, he don't want to answer that question. That was a bullshit video what he did on Shannon Sharp. Shit.
What did
He
he
act
say
like
about Shannon Sharp? I didn't see the video.
because the video was based because like he was talking about how Umar will be going around the chastising Shannon Sharp for being with a white women, right?
Hmm.
And how Shannon will that black people will mostly drink his cognac. I think it was cognac, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Me and you gonna have to talk, Black Beauty, some at some point. Me and you gotta talk. So anyway, uh,
That beauty in the chat.
yeah, yeah, she in the chat.
Only time I can see her is if I'm on the panel. I can't see her in the chat.
Oh, kind of weird though. It's kind of weird that certain people you can see, some people you can't at some point. It'd be weird. I don't know. I, YouTube be doing some crazy shit though. Like some people I
YouTube
can't
do
see.
shit to start shit, and sometimes it be people on YouTube that be doing shit and trying to make people think it's YouTube. So it's kind
Right,
of hard to tell. Cause
right.
I had one lady. She used to block me and unblock me and block me and unblock me, and then she would go in people chat and act like I blocked her. And I was like, I don't know what's wrong with you, you psycho ass bitch.
Mm,
But
see a black. Anyway, I was kind of distracted by Black Beauty right there. I'm kind of distracted by her. But anyway, um, where was I at?
you was talking about O'Shea, talking about how black people gonna buy Shannon Sharp's cognac when he date
Yeah,
white women.
yeah. That old bullshit and talking about who loyal to whom. Like nigga, Shannon Sharp ain't it's not attacking black women to make money off of. You are
Uh-uh.
O'Shea.
Black Beauty, I can't see you in the chat. Um, I'm gonna check my blacklist and see if you on there. I don't know why you would be, but yeah, I can't see you. Only time I can see you is somebody highlight your comments or if I'm on the panel.
Yeah. That's the whole point. The whole point I was saying, hey O'Shea, you full of shit because Dominant Sharp, I don't hear Dominant Sharp talking about black women this, black women that, black women this, black women that. Nigga, stop that bullshit because everybody remember all them videos he did in 2014, 2015 and shit. Stop that shit. You full of
He
shit.
still he still talk shit about black women. He just
Yeah, I
do it
know.
differently.
Yeah. Because like he used that other channel. Hold on. Uh, Black Beauty said, "Tell her to type something. I don't have her blocked. She is wonderful."
Okay, hold on. All right, let me do this. Pop up view and let me get in the chat. Do, 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 do. Look, I've been on mommy too long. Okay, I typed in the chat. Do you see me? Do you see me? Okay, I'm gonna check my block list.
Is Black Beauty a mod? Hold on. Did I make her a mod?
Let me look. Let me look.
I'm not.
I
I'm not.
can't see her. I
I'm
don't
not on
think she is
YouTube.
because if she was a mod, I would be able to see her.
Okay. Well, let me. Hold on. Let me get on my YouTube then. Let me get on my YouTube then, and and do this real quick.
Is it like that? Mhm. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Yes. Studio. Alright. Is it like that? Mm.
Come on, chat.
Chat,
Come on.
chat, chat.
No, it's my chat. Okay. Let me. Oh. She is a mod. Okay. She already a
She is.
mod. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't
She's
see her
already a
at
mod.
all. That's crazy. Let me see. Let me see if I can find her. I don't know why she would be blocked, but I'm gonna check. Okay.
The boxing scholars up in here.
What up, Boxing Scholar? How you be?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I got them people. Ooh, nigga. Oh, them is moderators. Okay. Okay. Hidden users. But you know something? You know what's
What?
funny?
What's
When
so
you
funny?
hire people, or block them, and they be changing their name.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, look at these trolls. Look at these trolls.
She said, I'm also subscribed to her as well. Okay.
And see, that's crazy because if you ever been in the chat, I have not seen you at all. I be like,
Well, that's a good thing and also a bad thing. It's also a good thing and bad thing that I have like re-stream because it show you because I had that chat. I can put the overlay with the chat on the side. You
yeah,
know, so people can read. Well, it's a good thing and a bad thing because you got them assholes that'll do all that. Yeah, that doxing shit that they happened 2 weeks ago. You know, I put one of my I had to put read live streams on private because that bullshit.
yeah, she not on my block list. I don't know why the hell I can't see black people. It's YouTube. YouTube be a hater, boy.
Mm, I want to know
YouTube
where
be hating me.
I wonder if Black Beauty still up in Oregon. I wonder if she's still in Oregon though.
Well, I don't think she moved no time soon.
Mm. Shit, I wonder move her down here to Texas though. That's what I want. Anyway,
Maurice, you know you lying. You know I ain't got you black, so light skin ass.
yeah. The boxing scholar, yeah, niggas showed up all here just doxing shit for on my channel like that last weekend when me and Bomb was going at it, that whole beef and shit. And then they was up in here boxing. Oh, she said, yeah, I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were doxing shit on here. No, I got to put that shit on private. That was a good ass live. That was two good ass live streams, and we were talking about something completely different. Niggas come up here just saying shit like Like what's all this shit's about? I had to put that shit on private. That really pissed me off. You know, that really pissed me off about that live stream. I can't really edit the shit because it was on the it was on the sidebar on the chat. You know,
Yeah, all you gotta do is put
a
a
blur.
line or a blur up there. Hmm.
Yeah, though, but I just I don't know.
I understand. Don't nobody want to do all that shit.
Yeah, I want to do all that whole ad. I want to do all that bullshit. You know, not to sit there and blur all that shit out on the side. No, I don't got time to do all that shit. Only
Just put the ass out.
and only reason I have that sidebar with the chat because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on like re other sites. You know,
Yeah, you
I'm
know
not
them people.
just
They still going at it. Hmm.
huh. Oh, you
Them
talking
people.
about
Yeah. Hmm.
oh yeah them oh yeah. Yeah, I told him take that shit off my channel. I don't want y'all in my chat room doing that shit. So,
And Gino and all his people, they still doing their shit too. I said, y'all niggas
hmm
crazy.
but I'm still pissed off about that. Me being demonetized. I'm still pissed off over that shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Over a woman, over a woman that nobody ain't trying to talk to and shit. I'm like nigga,
Them people crazy.
you yeah. Like you could have known about that.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
How come these fat dudes be talking about fat women like they ass ain't fat?
I was going to do a video on that. I was gonna do a video on that. You got I'm reading him talking about that 400 pound ass nigga and that 500 and his little 500 pound friend of his. Why y'all up on the internet talking about this woman's fat? This woman need to lose weight. I'm looking at them like nigga, you are you 500 pounds, nigga. You can't walk, nigga. Hold on. The lady said, tell her I just left a comment on her last live stream.
Okay, let me look. You
Now,
do like
Black
that?
Beauty, if you, huh?
No, go ahead.
Now, Black Beauty, you wanted to join the panel? Well, never mind. I don't have her email. Never mind. I don't have your email. I'm not gonna put no. I ain't drop my email. No, I'm not gonna drop my link in the chat room anymore for at least for a while at least. Cause I don't like that bullshit that was pulled 2 weeks ago. I don't want that bullshit happening to on my channel 2 weeks ago. That was not another problem. Shit, I put into that shit. Yeah, the nigga weighed 500 pounds. And I'm watching the video. I'm like, bruh, you ride a golf cart at Walmart to pick up food, to go to the grocery store and shit. I'm like, nigga, your friend over here who's 400 pounds, you know, y'all y'all sit there and y'all talk about fat women. Well, this woman here fat. This woman over here fat. Black women are here fat. I'm like, okay, niggas, listen. Y'all have to be the last people to speak of who's fat. Okay, y'all have to be the last people. I don't want to hear y'all talk about fat women ever again. Why are black? Hold on, Queen must have just dropped off. What happened to Queen? Or she must went to work or some more shit. I don't know. She must went to work. So Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me see if she came back.
My bad.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to. I'm good listening to y'all.
Oh, Black
Okay,
Beauty, I didn't know that was you.
okay. But yeah, you 400 pounds, and you talking about why, you know, why black women don't exercise and shit? Why black women are this nigga? First of all, nigga, you have a Latino wife. Supposedly, supposedly you're supposed to have a Latino wife. Why do you care?
Who got a Latino wife?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I ain't gonna mention his name, but if you're
Wait a
400
minute.
pounds, right,
Wait,
and
hold on.
and your friend is 500, huh?
Is we talking about let me see what I'm gonna call him. Is we talking about the one that be dropping the threats in your back chat?
Yeah, and that's why I stopped putting the links in my chat room because of him because he putting he come on my panel and get in my private chat and make it all those threats and shit and he bounce off him, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, nigga, if you fat and you telling men to be proud that they're fat, why can't women be proud that they're fat? That like they're big. So what? Damn.
That shit crazy.
It's crazy to me. That shit's crazy to me. Like, bruh, nigga, you big too. You big, you big as well, nigga.
These people crazy.
Shit. Now there are some fat women I would like to smash some cheeks though, because they have that bubbly this position.
Mm. You like bubbly disposition?
Yeah.
Mm.
You
How
know,
you like bubbly dispositions?
what you mean?
What you like about it?
They always happy and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, they always happy and shit. They ain't really, for them it's more like I'm here for the ride and shit. Big big women for most part big women are like that. They're like, okay, you know, hey, you want to go here? Okay. You want to eat here? Okay. You want to fuck? Okay.
Not okay.
I mean, whatever you do, they're happy about the shit. You having a good time with them and shit. Hey, you want to go? Hey, you want to go on a vacation? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Shit. I'm just saying. What's so bad about big women? They're fluffy and shit. They're warm and shit.
Stay warm in for a bit.
Yeah, they're warm and fluffy and shit. Yeah, yeah.
I am entertained. Yo ass is funny these days.
Man, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, I'm also a big nigga too, my damn self, but shit, I'm a big nigga. So like so and then though the one thing I do notice though, and I'm about to go X-rated. No, you know what?
Uh
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because black beauties in here. I don't want to offend her and shit.
All right, Southern gentlemen.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to be the southern gentleman, but I you know, I don't want black. I don't want to offend black beauty. I don't want to offend her. So, oh, black beauty said fat women don't have much of a problem. I got some of my family. They're very yeah, yeah. They're mostly jolly ass women. Shit. They mostly jolly and shit. They ain't trying to. You know, they mostly jolly and shit. Yeah, I would say something X-rated, but Black Beauty in here and anyway, um, yeah.
But that's funny. I thought his wife was Russian.
I no hold on. No, he claims he had this. Oh, you talking that now? That's that bitch ass Sherrod. That's his wife is Russian. And
Our boy said his wife Russian and speak five language. His wife turned demographic every time he opened his mouth.
shit. Man, don't give me shit started about Sherrod. Old
These
stupid
people
ass.
is funny as hell on this app, boy. These people need a mental
And,
hospital.
yeah, I saw Ricky Manor over there on Sherrod's channel.
Again?
Yeah, he been there like 4 or 5 times at least. Yeah.
Why?
I want to know why. I want to know why that too. I actually mentioned that on Ricky's channel earlier today. I said, Ricky, why you talking? Why you talking to a guy who's very suspect and shit?
Did he answer you?
Yeah, he said I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna talk about that man. Shit, I'm being serious about it. I'm being serious about the shit. All them hand gestures and shit, and doing all that whole ass shit with with the super chats and shit. That's a whole ass nigga though. Always will be. That nigga always gonna be a whole ass nigga to me though.
Why he gotta be out there, BJ?
Shit. You know what he doing? He's doing some whole ass shit with the super chat. I think no I think anybody who do bounties is whole ass. I think the bounty system is a whole
Hmm.
ass way. You know. And then when I get kicked off or some old shit, then he'll ask a stupid ass question. Well, Big J was on to something. Well, motherfucker, I wish Big J would have hadn't got bounty upon because he was making a good point. Well, how I'm supposed to be making a good ass point, you dumbass motherfucker, when you allow somebody to pay you to kick me off the damn panel? Because I remember that one time I was in the middle of a sentence, right? That one time I was in the middle of a sentence and I was saying, well, I think that, and I'm telling you what I was doing. I wasn't cussing nobody out. I was I was just answering what somebody else was saying, right? So I'm talking, blah 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 blah. Bill, all right. Well, and then he said, "Well, I see Big J was talking a good point, but I wish somebody hadn't put do a bounty on him, nigga. Nigga, you the one that kicked me off. You could have you could have refunded that money, you dumbass nigga. You could have refunded that money. Say, hey, I'm not doing no bounties right now.
Or wait.
I'll wait till I finish saying what I gotta say, and then bounce. But don't sit there and say, "Well, I just bounce Big J off," and I wish I knew what he was saying. Nigga, please, you so fucking stupid. Say some stupid shit like that,
Yeah,
dumbass.
that gets a bit out of pocket.
Yeah, that don't fight that Fight Club shit he trying to do, trying to be the Fight Club in the morning.
Too early for that shit.
Yeah,
When you been out,
yeah, I've been off a couple days. Yeah, so. Yeah. I'm supposed to be asleep right now, but somebody called me on the phone. Well, Pure called me on the phone and shit. She was how I was doing and shit, but I wish I was still asleep.
oh,
Hmm.
I was wondering. I was like, this an odd time for you to be live. You ain't usually live that early.
Right. I ain't usually live at this time. Yeah, but Pure Butterfly called me on the phone and she wouldn't know how I am because she heard about that's iced over and shit. And yeah, it iced over, snowed over here. She was saying how I was feeling and shit, and I couldn't get I couldn't go back to sleep. I am sleepy though. But, but yeah,
You sleeping? You can't go back to sleep.
I don't know how you like you know how like you kind of tired, but you're sleepy, but you can't go back lay down. It's gonna take me a couple of hours for me to go back to bed and shit.
Hmm.
And plus though, I'm kind of anxious. I'm kind of having this anxiety because it's snow because the snow and at the water dripping and shit. You know, have water dripping in the house and shit. So I'm kind of having anxiety about that.
Oh
During
shit!
yeah,
You need a new roof.
no. When I said dripping, I mean dripping the faucets and shit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Cause I always stay up. I always stay up late doing shit like this. I'm like, you ain't sleep yet? No, I ain't sleep. I'm gonna stay up and see if everything's all right. Cause I don't want no fix no goddamn busted pipes in the morning and shit. I don't want to do that shit. Shit,
I don't blame you.
shit. I had to go ahead and get a. Uh, I had to break up some ice for the livestock and shit. I take a hammer and shit. I use a can of a tin can of charcoal and shit.
Hmm.
To light it on fire. I put in a
Hmm.
tin can, right? Light on
Hmm.
fire, and then I set it on top of the ice for trough, because the cows and shit
Hmm.
to let it melt.
Hmm.
Let the ice melt, and then I finish it off with a hammer. So yeah, I did that this yesterday morning or yesterday afternoon, I should say.
Is they still outside?
What? Yeah, they're probably in
They.
the yeah they're probably up sitting there up in the shed.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay.
she hold on. Black Beauty say, please practice talking with your lower tone. Okay, okay. Let me do this. Please practice with a lower talking with a lower tone. You can get your point across without yelling. You're a very smart man, and I would rather listen to you than get my eardrums blown out. Okay, Black Beauty. All right. I hope this voice satisfies you. Hope this.
She talking about when you be talking to these niggas.
No, I rather be talking with this lower tone with her though. But anyway, let's keep it moving. I rather talk with this lower tone with her. You know what I'm saying? hmm But anyway, yeah.
You stay flirting.
Shit. I know. I'm flirting my ass off. Shit. I got rejected over the around Christmas and shit. I ain't gonna tell you about that. I'll leave that shit alone. Uh,
That's crazy.
yeah, I got rejected twice. I
Twice.
was yeah, I got rejected twice over the holidays though.
Usually, that's the time of year back in the day. I don't know if people still do that, but that used to be when everybody got engaged.
Mm,
I
it's all right. It's all right.
need to I need to call home. My youth pastor died last week.
Damn. What happened?
His heart stopped. But if I'm
Mm,
40, you know what I'm saying?
mm,
And he was in his 30s when I was a teenager. Well, I mean, kind of old.
yeah.
So he didn't feel good. They took him to the hospital,
Mm,
and his heart just stopped working at the hospital. So they had called before Sunday service started
mm,
and told the pastor that they was taking him to the hospital. And by the time service was over with, the pastor was announcing that he had passed away.
mm.
So I need to call and check on everybody because he was like a pseudo dad to a lot of us.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. So he got so he was in his 30s when you was a teenager.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, see that you see what Black Beauty just said. Uh, right. I'm talking about with them, but it's nice. But this is nice as well. See, hmm yeah. Now, Black Beauty, are you single? I'm just saying. I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend.
We
But
already
anyway.
we already been down this road. She is
Oh,
single, and when she
oh,
come to Texas, she gonna let you know when she come. You
okay.
forgot? I didn't forget.
Wait a minute. When did this happen?
Um, Probably about a month or two ago.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Just anyway.
Remember, I told her she could get the man in the land. You don't remember that?
Yeah. Okay, okay. I remember that. Okay, okay.
Hmm.
It's probably just cold weather. Probably just want to snuggle with somebody and shit. You know,
I
I
know,
just
right?
snuggling. I just snuggling in cold weather and shit. Yeah.
Snuggle in the cold.
Hmm. But
I ain't got me a
yeah.
electric blanket for that.
Shit.
Let me close it. It's gonna get on my nerves.
But that don't make like electric blankets like they used to.
They
They
damn
don't make
so don't. Them shits is ooh, they be pissing me off.
shit. Electric blanket. You use a cut them motherfuckers on. Them bitches be warm. It warm up real quick. It is long lasting too. Now shit, you cut them
That's
on.
cause hmm
You cut them on the next time when you use them, it's not even working and shit. 'Cause that
yeah,
that right there that be pissing me off though.
they don't make them like they used to. I mean, boy, that was one of the reasons I used to love to go to my grandma's house. She had an electric blanket. Ooh, baby. I was under that sucker. So then I couldn't wait till I got grown so I could buy me one. And then when I bought me one, that shit was trash. Bad as hell.
I remember the days where it was like where it's so itchy. It was itchy. You remember them gray ass he
That
blankets.
wool blanket.
Yeah, be itchy and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I
Hold
ain't
on.
like them
She's
itchy ass blankets.
is there snow where you live? Right now it's snowing. Well, it did snow. It ain't snowing now. The sky is clear, but it was snowing. It's snowing its ass off. Yeah, yes. Yesterday it was snowing his ass off. Yesterday and shit. I thought it was gonna be some flurries, like snow flurries. Shit, it just kept snowing and snowing and snowing. Like, damn, okay.
Ooh, Texas gonna be. Hopefully y'all good.
So what?
I said hopefully y'all good down there. Cause that kind of snow in South Texas is crazy.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Shit, it snowed like this. I mean, let me tell you when the last time it snowed like in 2021, with that snowstorm, that winter storm we had down here. Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 inches of snow and shit. I don't know, I'm like, I ain't used to this shit. And then though it snowed in 2017, 2018 before that, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. It snowed like 3 inches. It wasn't that bad, and then the earlier before that, it snowed. That was during springtime, but that was just a snow flurry, right? It was snow flurries, but now before that, I was like 8 years old at this point. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. You up there in Oregon, right? I have people up there in Washington, right? Washington State,
Yeah, we
and
got no snow.
yeah, y'all don't got no snow. With it snowing his ass off down here and shit. It's
But you
snowing.
know what that means?
What? What does that mean? What that means?
That
El
means
Nino.
yeah, El Nino, and when February get here, we finna get fucked up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Florida. Man, man, when I saw snow in New Orleans, I said, "Damn." Well, this is bad. New Orleans don't have no snow like this shit. It don't snow in New Orleans. Snow in Alabama, snowed in Florida and shit. All right, damn. Now, Florida do it does snow in Florida though a bit. You know,
It's like snow in Florida is crazy.
yeah, yeah, it's crazy, but I seen it a few times. But now when I say Florida, I'm talking about the Panhandle, that whole region. The Alabama, Florida line. I see snow there, but no. Right? Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Says losing had snowed in 130 years. Yeah, yeah. Go look at the New Orleans news, and they showed Bourbon Street has like a few inches of snow over there. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Man,
What?
well, at least wait, where you at? You still in the cabin or you took your ass home?
Oh, the cabin is the home, but yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. She said Black Beauty said, hell, that frozen over. Yeah, yeah, sure it did frozen over.
Hell,
Yeah, she said hell is frozen over. Yeah, it did.
I know Trump took office.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Trump took office and hell frozen over. Yeah, got that right. It was snowing. It was snowing in New Orleans, one of the hottest cities in America. New Orleans is hot as fuck. Did I know hell is frozen over? Shit, many ways and over. Many
The
ways and
devil
over.
is on the way.
Hmm. Yeah, see, Satan over there, he ice skating on that motherfucker, man. He's ice skating.
You say, woo, woo, the snow has finally come.
Mm, shit.
Ooh, this is crazy.
Right.
I'm trying to play this card game on this computer. This shit is with my ass. It be making me mad. I be like, I'll knock all this shit over.
Mm,
Like, you can't knock these people shit over your ass. They don't have no job.
yeah, I was watching that shit on Brownie's channel. That live stream, y'all. That man, that was an embarrassing TV show. I would be embarrassed, man. That's one of the worst TV show, worst talk shows I have ever watched.
That's why they
Damn,
took that shit off the air.
damn. Come on, Tempest. You could do a better show than that. I was
That
so
shit was
embarrassed.
corny as hell.
It was corny and shit.
Like you couldn't stage a better story than this.
Shit, that was some corny ass. That was a corny ass TV show, man. All right, what the fuck? What the fuck we were watching?
Some ghetto shit.
Mm,
Yeah, that show didn't last that long. I hated that show when it was out. I tried to watch it. I was like, this is terrible. This is absolutely horrible. This is
my
deplorable.
my God.
I don't like it. I don't.
Black people say what was it? It was a what's the name from the
Tempest
uh
Blesso.
yeah from the Cosby Show. She did a talk show back in the '90s. It happened right after the Cosby Show ended. You know, and looking back at it, I missed the '90s. I missed the late 1990s. I missed
Yeah,
it.
back when black people still had unity. We ain't got none of that shit no more. I
It was
love being
more.
black in the 90s.
It,
I
it
loved
was
it.
more. It was more. I don't know how to describe the 1990s.
Nigga,
I
we
don't.
used to have fucking cookouts. We used to have family reunions and shit. You could just pull up on a group of black people and be alright. You can't do that
It,
shit
it,
now.
it's the atmosphere. I don't know how to describe the atmosphere because more. It was more. I don't know. I think there was it was some type of innocence and shit. There was some level of innocence among people.
I
You
wouldn't
know,
say it was innocent because we was still getting killed and shit. We was just
right. True. I mean, true. Yeah, you know, people was getting killed and shit. Still, I'm just talking about on the when you look at the news, when you watch TV. There was a shared experience. There was a shared
yeah, we had a whole goddamn community
you
and
know
shit.
uh uh uh
Now I don't know what the hell we got going on. We hate each other.
yeah, like we do. Hate each other. We hate each other. Shit. Shit. So I'm the first one to admit that shit. We do hate each other.
Yeah, yeah, we hate the shit out of each other. Back in the 90s, I'm telling if it was a family reunion going on, your black ass didn't matter if you was family or not. You could stop and they would feed you and talk to you and send your ass on your way. You do that shit now if you want to. Somebody go get the strap.
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, man. Uh, shit.
Somebody gonna get the strap.
Mm, shit. And I'm surprised nobody didn't do that over there in Hemps yet.
Did
Hold
what?
on. Hold on. Full circles in the chat room saying may have to link. I would put in the link, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
Just have your overlays ready.
Yeah.
Just have them ready.
Full circle. I can trust him though, right? I can trust full
Yeah, you can
circle,
trust him, but you can't trust who in the bushes.
right?
So just have your overlays ready.
Full circle. I don't mind. You know, you know, you got these idiots. You know, cup. Okay, put that in the chat room. So Black Beauty said, uh, I watched some. I watched some reruns on YouTube. Yeah. Okay.
Tempest Blesso, I hated that damn show. Ricky Lake was good when he first came out,
And
and then
Brown
after like,
Ellie, you know what? I laugh at Brownie when she
mhm,
watching it because she act like I know she wasn't even born yet when that shit came out. She
yeah,
probably wasn't even born yet. You know. No, what? She's 30. She just turned 30 years old. So she probably like she wasn't even in her adolescence yet. She wasn't even aware of that shit. But still, you know, she was acting surprised about them shows. But I wasn't even aware though. Tips that did another show. Wasn't even
You
aware of
didn't
that
know
shit.
that?
No, I wasn't aware of that
Oh
shit.
yeah, she had that talk show. That shit didn't last that long because it was terrible. Like those stories were staged. The shit she was doing, that shit was just corny. Didn't nobody like that shit. She shouldn't have let them do her like that. You know who had the best talk show though?
Who?
Jenny Jones. That shit was great.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I gotta say, yeah, I gotta say, yeah, uh, yeah, I gotta say that she did.
That white lady had a good ass talk show. I was mad when they took that shit off the air. She's had a badass teenagers up there.
Yeah,
Baby, them couldn't have been my
I,
kids. I'd have
but
beat their ass across the nation.
I think what killed it. I think what had killed it uh was Phil. I think Doc the Phil killed the daytime talk show thing.
That shit died when they took Jimmy Jones out the air. You nobody want to watch it no more. And Dr.
Who?
Phil, I don't know. Jenny
Wait, hold on.
Jones.
She died?
Oh, full circle here.
Yeah. Hold on. Uh,
Who died?
J- uh, Jenny Jones.
She did.
No, I'm asking you because you said something that died. That's why it died when she. Never mind. No, you said when they took her off the show. Off. That's
Yeah,
what talked.
they took her show off the air. They
Oh,
for no reason. Well, they had a reason. But
yeah, yeah, but like for me though, I think when they I think Oprah, I think that Oprah eclipsed them, and then though Dr. Phil, stupid ass, can't stand Dr. Phil. Um, I think because Dr. Phil, I think Dr. Phil killed the game. He actually killed it because he made it into I don't know. He he took the fuckery and he made it. He tried to diagnose the fuckery, rather than allowing the fuckery to continue. Some old shit like that. I
hmm
don't know. I think
he wasn't even no real therapist with his stupid ass.
I can't stand Dr. Phil. I can't stand
Me
that idiot.
either.
You know,
Racist bitch.
and Oprah, I blame Oprah giving him all all that shine when she could put somebody else over. She could have put somebody else over. I don't know who.
I would get uh Jenny Jones and then Mari. And then I don't have a third. Them the only two I like. Well, Ricky Lake, but like only like the first 2 or 3 seasons. After
Well,
that, that shit was trash.
well, I like Donahue Donahue because he put out what's his name what's the guy from NOI that
Um,
Farrakhan the
Khalid Muhammad.
yeah, Khalik Muhammad. That shit. That's when Khalik Muhammad was on Donahue. That shit was on fire.
He was
That
so
shit was on.
fucking stoic. That shit was great.
Big J, you
Man,
got
that
time
shit was
for
on.
me? You got
Yeah,
time
go
for
ahead.
me? All right. Hey,
Yeah, go
Queen, how
ahead.
you doing? Queen Sunkist.
How you doing, Full Circle? How you doing?
Pretty good. Good. Hey, I just wanted to chime in a little bit, just to switch it up a little bit, not to take away from the topic at hand. But Big J, I waited just so I could have this conversation with you. But the topic I wanted to spin this into was the inauguration and the billionaires that was there that showed up. and I'm trying to tie this in, and I'm gonna show you where I'm going with this. You had a topic the other day that spoke on ideas. If you can like kind of go back to that, the ideas, and I guess like what was it with black men or leaders? If you, I can't remember the title, but it was a good title. I even left it in the chat that it was an excellent topic. Can you, do you
Hold
remember
on, full
that?
circle. Wait a minute. Can you put your email in the back chat?
You want me to put my email in the back chat? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so we can send you the link.
Yeah, because
okay, okay,
like a lot of people have been doxing and shit,
okay.
and you know I don't want that shit on my channel, you know. So
Hmm.
it, all that whole ass shit
You
we've been
mean
doing
for
for
the
the last,
for next time? For next time,
yeah,
right?
Yes, yes. So
right,
whenever you come up, I'll have it and I'll be able to send it to you.
right,
Okay,
right.
not a problem. Okay, I can do that for you. But
Thank you.
Big
All right,
J,
I'm going
okay,
back on
you
mute.
welcome. Okay. What's your take on that? Like you got the billionaires and you spoke on ideas, but you had that topic you brought up before the inauguration. And when we speak like we always talk when I come up about we can't afford to be dumb, look at it's 2025. Nothing's changed from 2023 since the last time you've been talking about nigglets and the word, and it's the same song and dance. And I myself personally, I don't see anything changed when it comes to ideas and leadership with black men. It's like what's the point? You have on stage all these billionaires, of course, white men, and it is what it is. But at the same time, I've been waiting and looking. Like I'm not holding my breath, but the point is that I'm not seeing any ideas as far as black men. Like something that you put out there. If you're gonna send your best, something you had, if not on that particular topic, on a different topic, send your best. That one stood out,
Mm,
and that might have been a different content that you was speaking on two different times. Different times. Um, I agree. If you're going to come at me, send your best. If you're going to put anything out there as far as leadership, send your best. Not no Martin Luther King, not no Malcolm X. I mean, just even in this space, send your very best of the best because so far I haven't seen the best. Now, I'm just regular average Joe Blow, so to speak. If you want to call me that, that's fine.
mm-hmm.
But in my observation, you're correct. I haven't seen it. You've been around just as long, Queen. I'm sure you've been around just as long, but I know you, Big J, Triple X. You've been around a very long time. Very sharp, good mind, good head on your shoulders. But I haven't seen anything that stands out to say, you know what, you got that. Like in the Marvels, you got that. We got the Hulk. I haven't seen the Hulk. I haven't seen a black Hulk that's like just mental. That just mental stimulation. That's like, you know what? Mentally that person just levels the playing field. I haven't seen it. Some can toot their own horn, but I'm not impressed. So I wanted to get your thoughts on that. And like I said, the billionaires, I'm looking at that and I see where this is going. We're not prepared for it. Is where I'm going with this. I haven't seen black men's like, you know what, we're ready for this. We've got a crew of just Einsteins. Remember at the time it was about STEM. You hardly hear anyone talking about STEM, but now you got the
Mm-hmm.
of the billionaires. You know what I mean?
Protected.
You got Jeff Bezos. You got all these ones. It's like we ready. We so prepared for AI. We buying up, spending money. We're taking over, and these are the ones that's standing behind Trump. And where do we stand? You get me, Big J? So it's like the ones that's running their mouths, sit the fuck down because you're not really doing anything. You're not prepared for this. What's about to happen? Yeah.
It's kind of like okay. Part of the problem is, and are you talking about the live stream I did? When I did that live stream,
You did it
I
kind
was
of
all over.
recently, maybe a couple of days ago, recently, with ideas and leaders with just
Uh,
ideas. It was
it was
something.
yeah, because some idiot
Yeah.
uh some idiot kicked me off the panel when I was talking about this, and you know, that's why I did that live stream later on. Um, you know, because I was talking about how the mega churches, um, because I was because the point when I was talking about you remember that case about the young black men that was crack people upside their head because they wouldn't buy their bottles of water in Atlanta. and stuff like that. And I was talking about because we got all these mega churches in Atlanta. How come they're not um, creating jobs or creating avenues for people like these young men who's been mostly been well behaved for 20 years, been doing, a lot of black boys been doing that for years now. Is only time the point I'm trying to say is that um there is not a lot of um investment into young men, young black men at that, by the mega churches and fighting poverty. And that's why I said though black men are not problem solvers. That was the point I was trying to make. Um, and plus though we don't know. It's sad though that we don't know who our black leaders are. And I'm not. And when I say black leaders, I'm not talking about some guy who's a senator or congressperson. I'm talking about people who's in the commerce, who dealt with commerce and finance. I mean, when somebody said, when I saw that idiot got up on Sense at the G's channel the other day, and he couldn't answer the question. Well, he got no business. He ain't capable of answering the question like where that black being built, and he only thing he said was Kroger and grocery stores, and he's not the only one saying this. It tells me I know it's unfair for him, but when that question's been asked by Cynthia G or other women saying that, it tells me you don't know who you are as a man or as a black person. You got no business go on a panel and say, "Well, we built America." That's not the question. The question is what had black men built and what had black men had maintained. And you got Isaac Hayes Jr. The third. You got um I forgot the guy name. He built Millennium Steel, North Carolina Insurance Incorporated, that been around since the 1890s. There have been institutions and corporations that black people have that's been going on that black men have built since the 1880s, and that still exists. And nobody and no and it's sad that nobody in this space can actually name you what we had actually built.
So okay, Big J, let's take from what you just said right there.
Hmm.
What is the issue or the problem? Because you notice it too. Whenever that question, and we can talk about it, and he can jump in the panel if he wants to, but this is not against him. The example with Jalen that time, whenever you're going up against, I can say quote unquote, and it's not that it's like I'm even impressed, even with her content. I just listen to it in passing, and that's Cynthia G. So when you're confronting
Hmm.
someone like that, that's going to be the same as I mentioned before, same song and dance when it comes to the whole question, what have black men built? It's the same thing. But what I have an issue with, what you just mentioned, when someone is confronted with that question, a black man, because it's like that, how we have the gender war and it's a battle of the minds. No one can answer that. So it's like you would think by now, you would think black men would have done their education, have taken up
Right.
a book and read or done their research and homework before even going up against someone like that, because she's been around just as long as we have, and she comes well
Hmm.
prepared. But there's some times when you think, okay, she has chinks in her armor. We've already proven that. But you can't tell me that there's black men that are going up there that are thinking that they're saying something profound, and they're not. And they're making a fool of themselves, while we in the audience are like, you could have said this, you should have said this. There's a plethora of books and information out there to go up against her to say, no, 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 you're wrong. Okay, I can agree on that. But all that, no, got to get you on that. You can't just give her free reign and just let her run all over you. And that's when she can walk around and say, see, black men are dumb and stupid, and she knows it. She's just waiting for that. I think she's been waiting for an opponent that's mentally, like you mentioned, you said she won't battle you, she won't go up against
Mm-mm.
you, and I believe it. But she's waiting for that. So you would think like the movie Gladiator, give me an opponent that's sharp enough that could go up against her. And because I have a love for minds. Like you don't see me in this sector because as years have gone by, we've witnessed it. You got your dummies and you got your dummies. I love
Mm.
intelligence and I stay away from this space. I stay in my lane. But after a while, as you get older and the years go by, it's like we really got some real dummies in this world. Not just well, in this world, yeah, in general, but in this space. Like you got
Right.
some decent minds, but they won't even step near. And I can see why in this space or in this sector. And you think to yourself, what the hell are you saying? After all this time, Big J, Queen, you've been around. A lot of us, we've been around. It's like you're still on that. You haven't grown. You haven't matured. Your mind hasn't grown. And it's sad. And I literally, I've given up a long time ago to tell myself for the newbies, for the new rookies or the new booties, and you're going up against someone like Cynthia G or the rest of them. It's like you got to come with something, or she's going to keep coming at you with the whole what have you built? What a black man? What black man? I get it, I get it, I get it. But after a while, you think to yourself, it's like it's not even for you. It's not even about you. That in itself should let that black man that has that one-on-one with her to say, you know what, I got something for you. But I'm still at this point waiting for that, not like yourself, Big J, that one that decides to step into an arena to be like, you know what, now that was a good show. That was a battle of the minds. Because you're not going to sit here and just come with the same old thing with the abortion thing and black men, this and the other, and have us looking crazy, even though it's not all of us. But that one individual will have the nerve to get up there as if they're speaking for all black men, and where it's like, no, that's you. You speak you on your own on that one, and ain't nobody gonna come up there and save you. And I personally think it's sad, and that's why I brought up the whole thing with the billionaires that's on that stage sitting up there with Trump, where it's like, in the future, that's what's going down, them men up there. Okay, it shouldn't be a race thing. But honestly, with your own eyes, us three up here, look on there on your screen and look who was on that stage. It wasn't us. Those are good minds. That's the future right there. Not just the color of the skin. I'm talking about just the minds itself. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
lacking. And we're still here, Big J Queen, in 2025, looking like what are we doing? As far as besides the inventions and coming up with things, we're stepping into the AI age. We're really pretty much there, but it's going to go full force, high speed, from 0 to 100 like that. And we're still sitting here like, well, what on the topics like da, 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 da. Seriously, this is sad, man. And it's the truth. And it's like, you know what? We're past that. We got to do better. We gotta be this. We gotta be that. We gotta be wiser. You know that song. It's like, damn, we still sitting on this. It's gonna be 2030, and we gonna still, Big J. It's the truth. Ain't nobody getting any younger. Same thing. Well, and Cynthia G will be at her, and it'll be one beside another one like Cynthia G coming up through the ranks. Gonna throw up that same question, and it'll be that same man, black man, saying, "Oh, Really, you haven't improved one bit. You haven't
Yeah.
done your research. No one is passing that down to be like, this is how you handle it, son. This is what it is, and da 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 da, and shut that shit down. Shut it
And
down."
nobody's saying anything about well, it's like every time somebody come at her, it's always about well, you want aborted black male babies, and I'm like, that's not the you try to tell them that's not what she. Why y'all keep repeating that shit when that's not even the argument? The argument should have been about what a black man built. Is that all y'all think about? You know, her Robert Perkins. Y'all not really arguing with what she's talking about. Y'all want to bring up all this other dumbass shit. Just stop approaching these women. If they're saying that shit, why y'all come up on there and asking? And responding. If you don't know the answer, be quiet. Don't say
And
nothing
and,
then.
and Big J, and then they got it's kind of in the past. They got that uh where was it? Was the panel with Anton and the woman that spoke on, like, if you didn't, it was one of those ones, and we was dating dealer. If you all had a chance to see it, Queen, if you saw it, Big J, Triple X, if you saw it, where if you wasn't one of those guys that got one of the women in high school, get over it. That topic, and I laugh at it. It's like, it's things that are being brought up to what's going on with, like, we're still stuck in relationships and marriages and this and I
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
keep saying it and repeating it. On that stage on the 20th, inauguration day, behind Trump was the great minds out there: Jeff Bezos, what's the name, Mr. Facebook, himself, and whoever
Mhm.
was in charge of TikTok, and whatever. The only one I didn't see up there was Bill Gates, but either way, billionaires, including Trump. So and you got, of course, Elon Musk, but you got the great minds out there, just the techies, just doing
Eh,
major things, and we're still stuck on this. Like, what can you improve in your life, or what can you get that woman, the woman of your dreams, and it's like, what? It's something really seriously wrong with us, and I'm not trying to generalize that. Not all of us. You got to always say that, but it's something seriously wrong where it's like those minds, they're going in that direction. We're still stuck on this level in this direction, where I get it. Some of us need help, but after a while, you would think, how long does it take, Big J, Queen, that we need this help, this assistance, where we're still stuck on that? If you didn't get it, not that what she spoke of, you didn't get the fly girl, whatever, get over it. No, I mean, if you can't get past that and haven't figured it out in your own personal life, then I don't know what to tell you. It's like, just let it go. Get on that level, because honestly, in this world, that's what they're looking for. They're not going to be looking for, as far as resume wise, oh, how come you couldn't get it in life and get all the 5 women, all the top 10 women out there, BBLs or not? They're looking for that. And I'm going there, Big J, Queen, with the black men, women as well, but black men, great minds. I mean, literally mean great minds, where they stand out. If you want to go there and talk about leadership, where it's like, no, yo, now that one right there, they did it. And now we got that one. We got another one. Like, it's just an abundance of great minds, black men, when it comes to great minds. And I don't see it. It has nothing to do with what Gail King said. That crap that she mentioned. I don't see the blacks up in the audience, or out there at the inaugurations. And it was mentioned, and I spread myself around when I get around. Megan Kelly, if you're familiar with her, she even mentioned it. Megan Kelly, yeah, Megan Kelly. It was blacks there at the inaugurations. Maybe it wasn't as many as people would have thought, but they were there. But at the same time, it's like people are jumping on the train of, like, you know what? I know what I want in this life, family or not. I know where I need to go, relationship or not. It's like, know what you want in this life, Big J, Queen. Get on the right, whatever path it is. Know, have a purpose. Don't just be lollygagging. And when it comes to these topics and these back and forth on panels, it's like, what are we talking about? Oh, well, you couldn't get the chick. I'll show you how to get the woman of your dreams, and da 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 da. Oh, your sex life. Oh, let me show you how. That shit is boring. I'm being honest with you, Big J, Queen. It's boring. It's played out. We ain't got nothing else to offer. We ain't got nothing else going on. That's crazy, man. The fuck
Mhm.
is wrong? The fuck
It's
is
like
wrong, man?
it's like this to me, right? It's like people are celebrating ignorance to me. Like, I'm talking about for myself. I don't know about anybody else, but it seems like the more ignorant the person is, the better. Um, that's being uphold as something to look up to, you know. Um, Kind of like the whole. I always question people, why do people support J Prince, right? The guy went in the store, he took a roll of deodorant, put it on his arms, and put it right on back on the shelf. Walking the Dollar General doing that, or yelling at his kids, acting a fool in front of his kids in the middle of Walmart, while live streaming while at Walmart, and we think that's the most entertaining thing to watch, right? And not knowing that image, and these are the same people that will come online and come on these panels talking about why the image of the black man is is being disrespected. Well, because you uphold his you uphold that man's image as representation of all of us, and that's why I
But
have
what
a problem with him.
right, and
Go
what's
ahead.
crazy about it too, Big J, thank you. What's crazy about it too as well is you don't see an individual looking at themselves. You have the ones out there that says, "I don't care what people think." I get that. I'm with it. I don't care what people think about me. But there comes a time when you just mentioned image, where one would look back at themselves and say, "You know what? I do wonder what people think about what I'm putting out there, especially with a camera and the audience and what they think." I get it. You don't have to care what they think, but there does come a time when it's like, you know what? I should set the tone. What happened to back in the days, Big J, Queen, where it was like, and for men, Queen, I'm excluding you from this. I'm just the men talking about leadership and leaders, where it's like, you know what? I'm going to switch that. I'm going to change that around, and I'm going to set the tone and change my image to where it should be a different image. I don't want to be put in that box or that category to where it's like I'm looked upon like that same old average niglet, where it's like that niglet is doing the same thing. So either way, am I copying them or are they copying me? You never know, because they might be looking at you and having a ball. What you just said, they're celebrating it, they enjoying it, regardless of the views and the subscribers. I like that type of, not me personally. I like that. So I'm gonna start doing what they do. And it's like a boomerang, back and forth, back and forth. No one is growing, no one is expanding. And then when they get on the panels, like you said, just listen to the conversations, listen to what comes out their mouths, like really tune in and listen, where it's like, you know what? At one point I was feeling sorry, but you know what? You are ignorant. You are ignorant. You are literally ignorant. And there's no way to help you. And you're not even trying to change. Not change because you have to change for us, but change for yourself, because the ones that are looking up at you, looking and observing and looking up to you to say, you know what, I might want to be like them one day. Like, for example, I'm going in left field just a tad bit. Back then, when Obama came into the picture, Obama,
Hmm.
you name it, kids was like, I want to be the first next black. Yeah, they was out there, next black person. I want to be Obama. I want to be Obama. I want to be Obama. I want to be the next black president. Look at from back then, Big J and Queen, to now, where it's like, look at this. It's done went from that to this, to where even with Michelle, because I told you I was just jumping just a tad bit, going back to family and couples, where it's like, dude, you jumped on there trying to chastise us during the Kamala thing, back and forth, and trying to make us men, black men, do something we wasn't going to do, didn't have to do. Then now to the point where it's like during the inauguration and another event, Michelle doesn't even show up. But at the same time, the nuclear family, what are we doing? And you're the former president, and you know how it comes down to looks and how things look. We can't even, and that's in that position. So from
Oh,
that
So so
position to the
so what?
average, yeah, go ahead.
So are you saying that
Mhm.
that Michelle that because Michelle did not go, you saying she should have went? Or are you saying Brock, because she ain't going, Brock should not attend?
What I will say, that whatever was going on behind the scenes, because I can't say what was in that conversation. I recall on social media that it was Trump and Obama either shucking and jiving, whatever, cackling, whatever, in conversation, whatever it was, even maybe before that, that Michelle was upset about, whatever got her upset. Because prior to that, she was fine when Kamala was running. Whatever turned it around. What I'm saying is that whatever they was going through and decided upon, I personally think if I was in his shoes, and I'm not, that she should have went. Now maybe they decided, maybe it is. I thought it was tradition. I just think off a GP, just to say, whatever we going through, we're gonna put that to the side. But I really, honey, need you to be here. Go ahead.
I think y'all, think too many people are putting too much into that,
Mm.
because Mike Pence's wife did want to shake Trump's hand at the funeral, right? And a lot of the women didn't really want to greet Trump, but the men did. So I think it's bigger than what you know.
But look
think
at what you said, Big J. I got to jump in on that. And I thought
I
you were
want
about
to
to
get
say,
in.
I thought you were about to come back and say that she didn't show up. That, like a comparison. But the thing about it, Michelle could have did that. She could have turned her nose up, turned the other way. I'm
right,
looking
but
at the
But
part of
why
just
could she?
supporting the show up. Go ahead, Queen. I'm sorry, Queen.
Why should she? Nobody had anything to say when Trump didn't show up for Biden's inauguration, but we up in arms about an ex president's wife. That's crazy.
But hold on,
It was a
but was it
whole
that? But they both didn't show up, right? Not just him. They both. I'm looking at it as a couple, not just individual wise showing up. I'm looking as a couple because they said that Trump. I can't remember the reason. Trump didn't show up for a particular reason. Whatever reason he didn't show up. So he didn't show up. But I don't know if we'll ever find out why Michelle didn't show up. I'm gonna
Michelle didn't
literally
show up because she don't
Mhm.
like Trump. They
Okay.
don't want him in office. When
Okay. So
Obama shook Bush hand, he said to Bush, "How can we stop this?" Like
so
nobody's excited about this man getting in office.
Okay, so let me throw this one at you, Queen. I'm gonna hold, save that one. I like that. Let's go back to. I'm gonna still stick with the what you said, Big J. Image. We can take Kamala. When she lost, she didn't even give her speech at your HBCU. Was there now? Was that had nothing to do with Trump? Maybe losing. I get that. A poor sport, but still, when it comes to the image, to where it's like, you know what, good loser, sore loser, whatever, still represent and show up because I honestly at the inauguration on that stage when it was Biden sitting there and it was a space and it was Kamala. I'm like, oh, she showed up and stuff. So it was more like, okay, good. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse than what it is because when she didn't show up to give her speech, that wasn't a good look because all those ones that supported her, the Divine Nine, you name it, Roland Martin, everybody was expecting her to give a speech. Don't go out like that. And then at the same time, they got the rumors about her being an alcoholic and drinking, even smoking and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff out there floating out there. Not no allegedly. Yeah, real talk. So when it comes down to this, my point is I'm going back to this. When it comes to image, and I'm going to stick to the image, no matter how much it hurts you, because we have that bad rep. When something gets on our case or gets under our skin, we either gotta do our head. They dog us, but they don't just dog us. They dog the women. See, yo, let me show you where I'm going with this, Queen. It's not even just the men. We got to represent the big J's, the myself, the other black men. When it's the women, and it's like, hold on, they've already got y'all with a bad rap. You got to turn the, not that whole biblical turn the left cheek. You got to show to everyone else where it's like, I don't give a damn. I get that. I don't like you, but I'm going to still show up. I'm going to still stand here with with my head held up high. But then that's just me. Because at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna have whatever race, whatever, make me look stupid and have me looking because that is the talk of the time where it's like, yo, he's looking crazy regardless of this man. And at the same time, it's like it's gonna be put out there like that. You can't say nothing because you don't even have a woman that can even stand by your side, regardless if you hate my guts. You still throw down. Even in a fight, look at even in a fight on some ghetto type talk. If I'm getting into it, my wife gonna stand down. I'm gonna go up against him. He got his woman. My woman gonna go up against her. I'm not gonna go up against both of them. I ain't gonna put my hands on a woman, but my woman gonna put her hands on that woman. Your woman gonna have your back, regardless. And that's just on some ghetto type level. On a professional level, it's like, yeah, I'm here with him. I can't stand you, but because they even mentioned it too. When whoever got in office, but it was who was it? Whoever was sworn in, the first time. Obama was there, Michelle was there. She couldn't stand him. She never could stand him. But this is like a first time ever for her to be on this. So as they're putting out the content and the conversation on Trouble in Paradise, that's obvious. Don't try to play the role as if like nothing is wrong. Obviously, something is wrong. And it might be
I
really,
don't
really
think
personal.
anything's going on
You don't
in
think
their
nothing's going
marriage.
on?
No,
I
no.
don't think it's anything going
Okay.
on in their marriage. I think that's crazy. I think
Okay, and I don't
people
think it's really nothing going on with that, but in the marriage part. But on the other tip, there is something going on. But to let that get to you, the marriage part, I can agree with you on that. On the
No,
other
it's more.
I'm
level,
actually
It's more.
proud of her for not showing up because who gives a damn about tradition when we're talking about some foundational principles that really matter? Like you just saying, to hell with our democracy, to hell with the fact that this man is a criminal sitting in the highest seat of the land. Like, who's condoning it? I'm
Okay,
glad
it's
she didn't show up.
so
She
Queen,
not the
so Queen,
president.
where does that get us though? I get it. Like you said you're glad that she didn't show up. Hold on, real quick, Big J. You're glad that she didn't show up. Where does that how- what does that
That
do?
gets us to
Like
a
what does
place
that
where
do? Like
Americans.
it just says like,
That
oh,
get,
she didn't show up. Like
no, that gets us back to a place where we the people fight back. Because we the
How is
people
that
just being,
fighting back though? Just because it's like
if
you know
you,
what it's like. It's like when you supposed to come out and vote, but you can't get nothing done. Like how they've been saying, you got to vote, even though people are
Okay,
out there
okay,
saying your
okay,
vote
okay.
doesn't count.
I
I'm
put it a
sorry, BJ.
different way. I put
Mm,
it a different way. Let's
go
put it a
ahead.
different way.
Okay.
Let's use the new Secretary of State, Mark Rubio. You know how many times Donald Trump he embarrassed that man, talking about that man's he's a pea squeak, he's this, he's that. How many men uh like Mark Rubio has been slant no ain't slander what's the term he mutilated. There's so many people who work in the administration that Donald Trump had he mutilated all ever since, and they're coming right on back to him. So so since in context with Michelle, how many times Michelle was called a man? She wasn't born. She was born. She's not a real woman. She's really a man with them arms. Her husband is gay. He's suspect.
he
He's
not
not a citizen.
American.
Yeah, not American. All of that. So I wouldn't blame her. I no. Hold on. I'm not gonna use the black concept because I'm using other women too. Her, Michelle Obama, Mike Pence's wife, because you got to put that in consideration. Mike Pence's wife wasn't there, but Mike Pence was there. But Mike Pence, you got Mike Pence's wife, Obama's wife, um, you know, who didn't even show up or actually kind of act like Trump wasn't even there. So and plus on top of that, Kamala Harris did not allow JD Vance to tour the presidential house. So she didn't allow him to come up in there. You know how you give your tour. The incoming vice president comes in there. You would give him the tour. She didn't give him the tour.
That gets us to a place where you don't have to accept shit that you don't agree with. You, if you always do what you've always done, you're always gonna get what you've always got.
But Queen,
Everybody
has
say
she
it's
always done that
tradition.
though? Is the point? Has she always done that? No. I
This
get
is
what you're
our
saying, but she hasn't always done that. So besides tradition, like Big J said, it's not common for her. Whatever
exactly.
reason, that's not
It's
something
not
that she has
common
always done.
for us to have a president that has a sexual assault on his damn record sitting in the seat of police either. It's a whole lot of stuff that ain't kosher about this.
But then, so now this is where, since we're here now, what do we do, Queen, about it? Nothing.
The
What can
women
you
is
do about
not
it?
supporting
Nothing.
this, and the women are going to fight whatever he got going on. That's why they're not supporting him. That's why old boy couldn't get no tour to the vice president house until he get his behind in there. That's your problem. Ain't nobody supporting this. Well, the women aren't. I don't know what the men doing.
But
No,
you said so the women got to fight. So hold on, Big J. What's fighting? I don't. I'm trying to get a clarity on fighting. You're saying so the women are going to fight. What is that? Or what does that look like? Or what is that looking like?
Well, first you already see the protests. They're not participating. We see what the what's going on in the House of Representatives. A lot of these women ain't going. Like, we gotta fight against this. It's not okay. This is not okay. I don't know how anybody can tell you that they love this country and see what is happening and be okay with it. None of this is
But
okay.
but 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 hold on. But even though, let's just say, even thinking out loud, you don't have to be okay with it. You don't have to be okay with it. And I agree with you and stuff. And even if it came out loud in a book, because it's always usually 9 times out of 10 later on down the line. I can't say it up front. I couldn't say it right there at that moment. I got to put it in a book later on when nobody's really thinking about it anymore. It's always after the fact. Instead of just being straight up and being like, wait a minute, we're all adults. Speak your mind and say what you got to say. But because of politically, or maybe not even politically, no one's man or woman enough to say, you know what, I'm going to say what I got to say right here and right now because I'm scared or afraid to step on toes. I get it, but to a certain extent where it's like, you know what, after a while, you just got to do what you got to do. As you said, she didn't show up. Do what you got to do. But at the same time, what does it really prove? It just what for the rest of the women out there was like, well, shoot, remember that time when Michelle didn't show up? I'm gonna do the same. I'm not gonna show up. But wait a minute, wait a minute. So because she did it in her position, and we're not gonna act like people don't follow and watch what other people do, because we got people
Mhm.
around here in this world like sheep that gotta follow and can't think with their own minds and gotta do what the next person does. Do what you
Uh
do.
huh.
Don't do it because they did it. Act on your own
Uh huh.
premises. Do it
Uh
because
huh.
you standing for what you stand for or what's right.
Right.
Don't do it
Mhm.
because somebody else that copycat. That's crazy.
Well, it's not really a copycat. It's somebody leading the way. And if we're heading toward a society that's going to treat us as if we don't matter, as if we ain't nothing but breeding machines. Well, how good is your society if the women simply don't participate? It's going to fall.
Okay, so let me throw this at you. This is wild. This is something that I caught that you just said. Nothing against your what you just your comment, your statement. If you're saying as far as leading the way, well, hold on. Why is it that it's got to be the women that's got to be on this? I got to be the leading the way. Why couldn't have Obama not showed up? Oh,
No,
maybe
no,
why didn't they both? Why couldn't both of them not showed up? Oh, because it's
no.
like the woman. Let me hold on, Big J. Like it's the woman king. The woman's leading the way. Nothing against it. The woman's leading the way. She be an example. Going back originally to what I brought up. Why can't the man? Wherever we going with this? Because remind you, Queen, we've been going wherever we're headed. We've been going through this for a while now, and nothing has changed. Okay, so Michelle doesn't show up. Nothing has changed. The next one, it'll be the black woman leading the way. You just said it. She won't show up, but we steady heading to it. 2025, 2028, 2030. On and on and on. We steady heading to it and heading nowhere. Steady to a black hole. Ain't
That's
nothing
not true.
changed.
That's not necessarily true because okay, I'm gonna put it like this to you, right? Um, oh my God, I can't believe that because of the term DEI, right? That's just a code word for black women
Black.
and women, right? So
Yep.
that's just a code word. They already and they already got rid of the first woman who is the commander of the Coast Guard within 24 hours. She just got fired. So this is bigger than what Michelle's doing, right? It's bigger than what you think this is. There are other women. I'm gonna say this again. Mike Pence's wife. I'm gonna keep bringing her up because Mike Pence's wife ain't there. But everybody focus on Michelle, but you got that white one, she ain't showing up. You got that other white one, she ain't showing up. Everybody else knows what the fuck going on. They see this shit coming, especially with the term DEI. Nobody, everybody know what that term means, and
And
you
it's
know,
not women leading the way for everybody. Women can only do what women can do. Whatever men do, that's our business. They ain't got nothing to do with us.
I'm
That's
not
y'all business.
understanding that, Queen. Hold on, back
Y'all
up.
got to
What
do.
I'm not understanding that. You're saying what men to do, what the women. I understood what you said, Big J, but I'm trying to see what you come where that was. I'm not understanding that. Where the men got to do and what the men do is what the men do. The women do. I mean, we already get that, but I'm trying to figure that out because I'm not understanding that. Like,
Women, men and women don't move the same in society. Men have their way that they have to move things, and women have their way that they have to move things. This is the women doing what the women can do within the position of being a woman in this society. It's not about us leading the way. It's about us doing what we can as women to stand up for what it is that we believe in as women
okay,
and as
okay.
citizens of this country.
Okay, now let's go on a lower level, lower level. And I'm not on the Cynthia G thing because that's minute to me. That means nothing. That was just a talking point just to bring up. So I'm not on that. When I say I'm going on a lower level, I'm gonna take what you just said, Queen. I'm glad you mentioned that. The whole leading the way. Stick with that. Big J, you hanging tight with me where I'm going with this. You got Michelle. She did her thing. That's over and done with. Let's go there with positions. We got the white women, the band, whatever. It don't have to be a color thing, but honestly, let's just keep it a buck. It is a color thing. When it comes to black and white and what society is looking at, let's go in positions. Let's bring up the mayors. We got all these different mayors. Now we can hurry up and jump in and say, well, the men do it too. We're not going to do that because, as you mentioned, we're talking about leadership, leading the way. The black women. You got all these different black women mayors leading the way. Now, what I've been watching, and I'm not at it like that, but I gotta call it for what it is. They've been dropping the ball, yet they're leading the way and made in big time positions. Not no little crumb, little childish, little crappy positions. These are big positions. I don't mean just the one like the mayor that was in California with the fires, the one that's in Dalton. There's other black women mayor leaders dropping the ball. And they're different states. Just do your homework, do your research. They're dropping the ball. These are ones in leaderships. So that part with Michelle was just a big time. That was a major example. Like you said, oh, so what? Big deal. Good. She did her thing. She don't care. They don't care about her calling her names. Okay. So what's the excuse for the other ones? Has nothing to do with any of that. As far as standing your ground, leadership, doing your part, playing your position, playing your part, doing what you're supposed to do, and you're getting paid for it. But you're letting the people down, like us, average people in your community. You're letting them down. These are black women in positions, not positions like that, high positions, but they're still good enough. Nothing to like push to the wayside. What's your answer for that, Queen?
My answer is they doing what every other politician does. Everybody don't please everybody. I don't know why it's such a thing that they're black women. They politicians. They
It's
not the
it's
first
not it's
politicians
not about
to drop.
it being black women. It's about doing your job, and it is about
They not
image.
the first politicians to not do their job. Matter of fact, in most of them places, them states was jacked up when they got into the position. So that means that the person that came before them wasn't doing their job neither.
Well,
So
hold
just
on,
because
hold on, no, no,
I'll
no,
be
no, no,
quiet,
no.
go
Because
ahead, BJ.
if you have Lightfoot in Chicago doing that, and look at how I did that, you got Lightfoot doing misconduct, whatever she was doing, and it is once again, do your homework. She wasn't on no whole. Well, whoever did it before me, I can throw in there, and it's a black man. I'ma still stick with it because I'm not gonna put this all on the black woman. Brandon Johnson. I'm talking about as a whole, as far as where we're at. I'm still gonna be stuck with the image part. So even though it came from me, seeming like I'm coming after the black women, I'm not. I'm looking at the black image of both parties. So not just the women. So I'm looking at what you just said, where it's like,
Well,
well, whoever
it's
did it before them.
interesting
Well, the woman in
because
Dalton, who did it before her? She did that
well,
all
that's
on
interesting.
her own, put a gun to her head.
That's
Whatever with that crookedness she was doing and that misconduct, no one put a gun to her head. And she's
Let me
running the
hear you.
town to the ground
Let
and the
me hear
people
you.
she could give a jack about. So what's that about?
But these are a handful of people versus the amount of people that are in positions of power.
But
So
I just said, okay. I
this
just
is a
said that,
case
Queen.
of
I
the
said the
empty
ones that are
barrel
in power are the one in
making.
power. There's no big difference. They're just in a higher rank in power. And the thing about it, Michelle was winning her position. She's the wife. She's not in the chain of command. She's not like how Hillary was trying to. I could see it. And even people wanted Michelle to run. Look at Kamala was going to run. I'm looking literally at the image and what. Look at Kamala. That whole she not black. She ended in this and other. I'm looking at the image of both parties. We both do. We're both different. We're not the same. I'm looking at the image of the black man and the black woman. They're in a higher position. That was just the mayor. I don't care if it's the governor. I don't care if it's just the secretary. It's the image of the black man and woman. And once you get that
Again,
position of power, what are you going to do once you get that power? What are you going to
this
do?
is a case of the empty barrel making the loudest sound because you got more people doing their jobs than you got these few people that's out here showing their ass. But nobody wants to talk about the people that's doing their jobs because there's no story there. There's no excitement there. The excitement is in the bullshit. And that's what people want to talk about. It is
But we
more
can't afford,
black
Queen. We
people
can't
in.
afford the bullshit. I get what you're saying, but we can't even afford the bullshit. We can't afford it. Like where is it that we're in the position that we're at, going toward the future, that we can even afford that? You know that's going to be the talk of the town because that's how people look at us. We are always going to be in the news for everything negative. So where do you turn it around where it's like, well, why would I want to add wood to the fire, as they would say. I'm going to add wood to the fire by adding to the news and adding to the negativity and the content. And as Tiffany would say, all these people just want is views and clicks and views. But look at what you're doing. You look at what you're doing and how you're handling it. You're putting yourself in a position of that to where you having people talk. And at the same time, the corruption, like that's a good thing. But yet, even like you said, people have been doing that. At the same time, it's like, wow, I guess we just don't give a damn. We just gonna keep going down the road of like, oh, Gotham City. We just keep doing that corruption because that's what we do. That's what we're known for. I'm sorry, Big J.
Who is
Yeah,
we?
but the
No,
thing
no,
is,
come on, man.
the the,
You
the,
know,
the,
yeah,
the,
go
the,
ahead.
Tiff- the Tiffany Henyard thing, right? I think though, when it concerning her, is that there, people are not putting in the context of Dalton and what's the other township she's mayor of? Because she's mayor of them two low
Yeah,
locale.
she's both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So the context was that things were so bad that okay, the person that she had replaced was worse than she is. But because that person is no longer around, the person she had replaced was just as worse than she is. But nobody ain't focusing on that. I'm focused on him. Everybody focus on her little bullshit antics because she decided to be public with the shit. She decided to act a fucking fool in front of the TV camera.
Who
That's
did
why.
Big J Lightfoot? Who are you talking about? You
No, I'm
speaking
I'm
on
talking I'm talking about Tiffany
Tiffany?
Tiffany
Okay, yeah,
Hemsworth. Yeah.
N-word, yeah.
So yeah, so she act a fucking fool in front of everybody, right? Because when you go, th- she brought that attention to herself, right? On that shit. Now, when it comes to Lori Lightfoot, her failures is well, she wasn't really acting a fucking fool. It's more about she got swallowed up by the system itself, and she couldn't do anything. She just couldn't. And I'm not really defending her. I'm just putting it as is. She couldn't do anything in that data position. In the position she was in, she bit off more than she can chew in that position, because she's not part of the Daily family that runs Chicago. She was not part of the clique that ran Chicago. So yeah, she had no leeway of running things. So I'm gonna be fair about it, but at the same time, I'm gonna be fair. But trust me, Lee, though, I'm not trying to defend them either. Is what I'm saying.
No,
Um,
and I agree, and I'm looking at the part with the Tiffany part where it's like, once again, I'm gonna say this, and just even with the comment, I'm not talking about, just so we get clarity with the comment that's there. I'm not talking about Michelle in comparison with the mayor position and what she did, which is we all agreed on that. That's all she did. She didn't show up. We get that. We're not talking about that. The part with the mayor part, when you get a position of that type of position where it's like just do the people right. In a position, when you look at that situation, you got all different ages there, particularly
mhm.
seniors. That is like, this is all we got, little small town. And then nothing in you is going to tell you is like, you know what, I need that, because you're not going to give the money back. The people out there, like, we bleeding dry. We don't have any money, and you steady doing it. And then on some, as they say, narcissist type of thing, you steady doing it. You're going to do the people like that. You've already destroyed your integrity, your character, your integrity, your trust. After what, it's going back to when you have these different content creators having these panels where it's like, well, what's going on with us? Well, for one, it's the trust. We don't trust each other. You hear that all the time. We can never get along. And it's to trust this and the other. I wonder why. But it literally goes in circles where it's like a real life example where it's like Tiffany, real life, not just on some YouTuber or in this sector where it's like you're not doing the people right. You never wanted to do the people. Maybe you started off, but you have ones even doing interviews where it's like she came in strong before she got the nominee and got voted in. And and it's usually like that, Queen and Big J. It's like, yo, they started out all right, gaining the people's trust. Somehow out of nowhere, they go left or right, they go somewhere. And they just do a 360 and just show the hell out, and then turned up. Going back to, let's call it for what it is, the greed, the money. It's going to always be that. We used to talk about that, Big J, back in the days of content creators, where it's like, back in the days, it was content. It was on that and building men, this whole manosphere, this and the other. Once again, another topic gone left. Now it's all about greed, greed, greed. How much money I can get. I don't care whose feet I step on, whose content I steal, whoever I back talk and back flipping on both sides of the fences. I just am all about me, 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 money, money, money. So all that time, you already had a plan. You was gonna come in and you was gonna lie from the get go. Nobody put a gun to your head. You already came in with a plan to mislead. That shit is wrong. Now I ain't coming in like I said, Malcolm X or Martin Luther King, but I'm speaking truth. You can hide it and deny it, but after a while, it's like, yo, I guess we just gonna keep going down that road. This ain't, once again, y'all both. This ain't on the Michelle thing. I'm off of that, but I'm just looking at it once again. I'm gonna still stick on it. It's the image. The image is crap. It's shit. And you know what? It is what it is. It is.
I'm a use. I think a part of that problem is that okay. Like I'm gonna use it like every black leader um from a black city. There always some type of investigation, or there always some type of like the mayor of Jackson, Mississippi, right? He's under indictment, and he's the one talking about what Brett Favre did with like the welfare money in Mississippi. So even the good ones are being questioned and being sidelined. Even people with good intentions are not being trusted. So um it's not. I think there's a combination of I think it's a combination of malpractice. Some people who were in leadership. You got the old people who refuse to go away, like Sylvester Turner in Houston, who refused to fucking go away, and that's also another the problem with when Eiffel wrote in her book, The Breakthrough, when you got older leaders refusing to allow the young leaders, or they refuse to allow or they refuse to groom younger successors to take over. They still want to maintain that power, and that's the problem I have with the Jesse Jackson, Al Sharptons of the world, and that's why I thought Obama at the time was a refreshing, because it will break the chain from Jesse and Al, and it seems that we're going back to the Jesse and Al paradigm, when we have in politicians like Sylvester Turner and whoever else, in your um what's the name out of California, her name, um I forgot that woman's name. So when it comes to black politics, and black leadership, I don't know, the image of it is so closed minded. Is more about me, 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 rather than about solving a problem, or solving the mission. But anyway.
But Big J, let me ask you this, and it's still surrounding the same topic. What's your take on this? And this is for both of you, you and Queen. Okay, so what's your take on this? And I think that I'm on the right panel. I'm speaking to the right people to talk about this. You have Claude Anderson. We all know Dr. Claude Anderson. Remember, it was one point in this sector, and thanks to YouTube, some people wouldn't even know who he was if it wasn't for YouTube. But there was a time when he would come up, do his interviews, be on the Breakfast Club, and he was talking about the different chains or stages that you would have to go through. Remember, there was a point with his Power Economics, his books, that you got to pay politicians in order to get what you want. And I think he worked under
Hmm.
what it was. I think he worked under Bill Clinton, one of the presidents he worked under. Now I'm trying to figure this out. That's like, okay, you sounding good, everything's sounding good. Great point. I even got one. I have one of his books, and he mentioned paying the politicians. And where I'm going with this, maybe you can't foresee it, but I'm going to help you with this. Many gave their money, donated their money. This ain't about a race thing or a color thing. To Kamala, they gave to her. And this question is for both of you. What's your take on this as far as the donations that were given? According to Dr. Claude Anderson, you give donations to a politician, as he said, in order to get what you need, because that's what they're saying. You got to spend. You're going to have to pay these politicians. But many did that. It wasn't just blacks. It was both, all different races. And then this is what you get, or this is what they got. Those ones who donated. I'm asking, what is your take on that when you do go off of that advice or what's been told or thrown out to you in a book or on an interview, and you donate, and this is how your money is being spent? And I can flip that any type of way, not just politics, just in general. Your local government, your in your local, state and city, you know, from voting, everything. When you're out there putting out the energy, your resources, and this is what you get. Not just the Tiffany part. Like I said, I can spin it. I can go in any direction that you throw out there. I can come up with some stuff where it's like, what's really going on? You do all of that, and we mismanage money, your funds. And this is what we do. And then when it's all said and done, you're in debt. That's not from what I was taking from the whole Dr. Claude Anderson. What he mentioned when it comes to, hey, you got to spend some money. You got to pay these politicians. Give them something. Go to the dinners. Show up to the dinners. You gotta prove, not prove. You gotta be there. You gotta do your part.
But I don't
What's
think
going
that
on with that?
necessarily
Hmm.
uh corresponds with Kamala for the simple fact that she was in a race, so it could have went anyway. So basically, when you donated, you was taking a gamble because she could win or she could lose. So I don't think it applies there. But once you have put an elected person in office or something, and they don't do what essentially you are asking or supporting them or what you put them in office for, well, that's how people supposed to lose their seats. But we don't participate in the political process properly. That's why we got people sitting in the House of Congress that been there since I was 3 years old, and that's insane.
So Queen. So what happens to the accountability part? Because you don't think that it could have been managed different. It could have been managed more different than what it was. I get it. We all know. Okay, the entertainers to go to that extent, and then to have a team and a management. That's just like entertainers out there. They go through it. They have
I think
DLC is
it's
just an
really
example. You have ones that have been like dogged when it comes to money, and they don't have a dime to their name, and they have to either find out later because they're not just TLC. There's a bunch of them out there. They've been taken for their money, and they don't find out later because they're too busy making music or doing what they do for the people, and then they look up, I'm broke, because their lawyer or whoever their manager is taking their money. I'm looking at it to where, is there any accountability where it's like, I put you in that position, I know I can't watch everything, and then at the same time I don't have any advisors that's like, you need to chill that out or calm that down, do it like this or do it like that. You're not you you
so.
hired a particular group or person and step away from it to be like, how are we doing? And you notice that's not working for you, and then to top it off, you end up in debt.
So
Like,
I just really think that using her particular campaign is a really poor example because it was so much wrong with that whole thing from the way she was thrown into this position and the amount of time that she had. I can't fault her for anything. And if I am to be perfectly honest, it looked like uh, a good old play for white domination. Hail Mary throw. It looked like to me that Biden is in on it too, and he put her up there to be the scapegoat for white men's bullshit. That's the way I feel about it. But I don't think that it was much that she could do with the position that she was in, and the fact that she even stood up and did it. Um, I can't do nothing but commend her for it because
But Queen, what does that have to do with the money part? I
The
get
mon
the part that she was
the
thrown
money
in,
part,
and
the money
go
part
ahead,
have to
Big
do
J.
do
Yeah.
with the laws and you talking about how much the money she was spending against spending to run the campaign.
Yeah, Big Jake, because in the beginning it was like, okay, you got money coming in. Then at the same time, you're putting up the commercials,
Right.
this and the other. Now I get what Queen is
No,
saying. I get what Queen is saying. She's like,
okay. Let
yeah,
me
go
say
ahead,
that
Big J.
the
Mm,
money came from Biden.
mm.
Okay, if you look at if you go to the federal election, if you go to the Federal Election Commission, and you look up Biden's name, Biden Harris, it said the Biden Harris 2024, right? All that money that was going to Biden went automatically into Harris campaign. And I was trying, and I trying to tell these knuckleheads why they couldn't do why they couldn't do a primary, quote unquote, because her name was already on the ballot as VP. Everybody else in the primary run against Biden doesn't have a vice president. They ain't picked a vice president yet. The point is, she couldn't do anything with the money um the way she wanted to, because based on the limited time she had, she wasn't control. She wasn't in full control, because that still was Biden's staff. Her staff was Biden's staff. If you look at before he
Mhm.
quit and after he quit, look at Harris' campaign staff and look at Biden's campaign staff. Those were the same people for like the most part.
So wasn't that added on money? I get it. Biden's, yeah, that you're correct. He had that was his money over, and it was his. Not saying it was transferred over. Wasn't it more donations, fundraising added on to what was already there? Right? It was a certain dollar amount or whatever, big, huge amount, but it was more added to that.
Right, right,
It was more
right,
added.
right.
It wasn't just off depending off of that. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not denying that. It's just that if you having a presidential campaign that ran for 90 days, right? Is 90 days? Well, it was more than 90 days. Well, like what was it? 100 days when she was picked until the election. So to do a 50 state campaign, picking your own VP, trying to find a VP of your choice. That's one thing, and then do a and also having it running a transition campaign at two as well. Well, she didn't have that enough time, and plus, though, I think what really doomed Kamala was not black men; it was the Arab vote. And I kept on telling people, and I'm glad somebody showed uh, showed the video what I was talking about, because it showed Walker County, Wayne County, in Wisconsin, and in Michigan. If she had lost those two states, Trump would not be in the White House at this point. If she would have hold on to them two states that Biden won. If she would have play up to the Arab community and talking about, well, we're gonna do something for the Palestinians, she would not. She would be up in that White House right now.
Okay, so let's go off of what Queen said. It's a gamble strategy. It can come from the money that I mentioned, donations. Just as far as it's like a play in the casino. Like, okay, I'm doing this. I take what you're saying, Big J. Where it's like if you would have did that. So how do you not see that? You know what I mean? You in that position, you're doing so many things. I get it. What Queen said. You've been put in that position, but somewhere in there, it's like either you want to win. Not like in the NBA or I could use that NBA or NFL. Either you want to win or you want to lose. Just like in training day. Do you want to go home or do
She
you
was
want to go
she
home?
was
Do you want to win this or do you want to win this? Or
she
maybe
did
you don't want to
okay.
win this.
She
Yeah.
was being too careful, right? Because there was two competing sides within the Democratic Party. You had the Arab community who was pissed off about what's going on in Gaza. Then, though, she did not want to piss off AEPAC, the Jewish wing of the Democratic Party. She didn't want to piss them both sides up. So she's tried to play it between She tried to play both sides, and it didn't work for her. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why the Arab community said we're not going to vote at all. That's why she lost. That's why she lost 10,000 votes in 2 counties. And that
So,
with them her losing those 2 counties in them 2 states, she lost the election. If she would have stood
Big
up,
J. So how should she have played it? How should she have played
she
it?
would have. Okay,
Should we? Yeah.
let's say though that was me running, right. Let's say that was me running.
Mm,
2 things I would done.
hmm
I would sit there and told Benjamin Netanyahu the fuck off. What you did is a war crime. Hezbollah and fucking ass Hamas. Y'all are terrorist groups. We'll find you if you ain't gonna release these hostages in 24 hours. I'll kill you too. I'll say that, and at the same time, I'll tell the Palestinians at the same time, hey, you're gonna have yourself a nation state. I'm gonna declare uh Palestine to be a nation state within 24 hours of me being president. I will play that shit all throughout the entire goddamn campaign. You win both sides of the argument. No, what she did.
And you stand
Yeah,
by
yeah,
that, right?
yeah,
You
I
stand
stand by.
by that, right?
What she did
Okay.
was, who is more scarier, APAC or the Arab community, the Arab American community in Dearborn, Michigan? Oh, who got more sway? Oh, APAC does. So she tried. So what she did, she stayed quiet. That's what she did, and everybody warned her about that shit. If she would have went up to Dearborn, Michigan, campaign in Dearborn, campaign over there in Detroit, and campaign in Minnesota, where there's a huge Muslim population, she would have won that election. She would won restate.
Okay. So Big J, let me have fun with you on this and take it for what it is. Queen, I'm gonna go back to you, so this is not an attack on you. You mentioned something. I love it. This goes back. I'm gonna even bring it down a notch. I went from past the Michelle thing, mayors. Okay, Kamala. We're gonna go to a regular position. Different individuals that are in positions, and I've watched it, I've seen it. And I'm gonna go this across the board. This is not just with blacks, with black men and black women, just across the board. You have, and I've watched it and I've seen it. You have individuals, young, whatever age, they get in a position, they get hired, whatever job, warehouse, you name it, this, and the other. You said something. I'm going to show you where it's going to go right back to what you said. They get in that position. They work it a couple of months, a couple of years. Still going back to what you said, Queen. She was put in there regardless of DEI and didn't have enough time in 90 days. You got some that are in that position. Kamala's no different. She's in that position. She's been there right under Biden, regardless if he's mental or not, whatever he was going through, Alzheimer's, whatever, in his age. You got the ones that are like watching, observing, steady training. They're not even in that position, but they're right there. Either they're not the left hand, right hand man, whatever, but they're in that position because somewhere in there, they know one day they're going to rise or they're going to be in that position possibly. If they're not going to be in that position, they're going to branch off or break off and have a position of their own, doing their own thing. And this has nothing to do really with the whole image thing. This is just setting yourself up in a position. Like I said, I can go in any direction that you take this to where it's like, even with Kamala, where it's like, I get it. To which, like you said, Big J, if it was you in that position, what you would have done. And Kamala, no different. You've been in there that long, so you were there, and what? You know what I mean? You weren't even in the position of running like just recently. So you just there, and you haven't learned, you haven't picked up on anything. You've gone, and she even mentioned it on on a stage. I've gone to different countries. I've gone over there, nothing to do with the border, but I've gone there. I've gone here and there, and you haven't learned, or what you just said, Big J. If you were in that position, what you would have done. And I'm thinking I was going to come at you with this, Big J, not at you, but to say, well, why, Big J? I like that. Makes a lot of sense. Why couldn't have Kamala have done that? So it's to a point to where it's like with accountability, there's only so much you can say, well, but that's the reason why she couldn't, and that's the reason why she didn't do that.
So
Besides what I mentioned with
I
Because
donations,
don't
it comes to a
think
point where it's like you're in position. You didn't learn anything to set yourself up before the whole, well, now
I
it's your turn.
don't
You've been pushed in
believe
that position.
that
Go ahead.
Kamala even wanted to run for president. I don't think that was ever something she wanted to do. Just from when she first hit the campaign trail, she looked like a deer caught in headlights. And if she was not preparing to be president, then Why would she have a
But
campaign?
Queen, but there's a lot of things in life. There's a lot of things that we're not ready or we don't want to do. But
And she
if
did
push
it.
comes to shove, we're gonna have to
She
do
Right.
did
it.
it.
Yeah, but
We will have to
she
She
did.
do it.
did it.
That whole thing about, well, because it's like each time it's like, well, she didn't.
She
I
did it.
get that. We all know that. It seemed like she didn't, but it's like we keep
No,
coming
she
up.
did
Well,
it.
not
She
saying the
did
we thing. It's
exactly.
always a reason to
No,
say like,
she
well, this is
did.
the reason for this.
That
This is
woman,
the reason for
she
that.
ran a damn good campaign for what she was handed, and I'm not gonna take that from her because I don't think anybody else would have did even close to the job that she did with the time that they had.
Okay.
All this is
But I'm
unprecedented.
still going to stick
The
with what
way,
Big J said. Big J said if he wanted to get that, regardless if she wanted the position or not, because if she, okay, let's go with that, Queen. What if what Big J said, regardless if she didn't want the position, she got the position, she won. She won. Would it still go back to where it's like it still seemed like she didn't want that position? No, let's stop that.
no, it's
She
not
would have
about
took
whether
that
she
position
wanted it or
proudly.
not. It's the fact that she was vice.
But you just said
I
that.
know. I said that.
You said that she didn't want the
Yes, I
position.
said I don't think that she wanted to run for president,
So
but that's negligible to my point. My point is she did what she was
okay.
supposed to do as vice president. When she was called to duty, she stood up and she did what she was supposed to do. Now, you are making the argument that you get prepared. If that's not something that you're trying to do, you're not gonna prepare for that. She wasn't prepared to take on the seat of POTUS.
But why wouldn't you prepare for
Because
that?
Why
This
would
is don't take it
she
personal. To me, that's
prepare
just
for
a
no,
that?
cop
no, it's
out.
not.
That's a
No,
No,
cop
it's not.
why?
out.
No, it's not
Go ahead, Big J.
Go ahead, Big J.
because you're talking about what you're talking about governing. We're talking about politicking. She wasn't ready for the politics. She's ready for the governing part of being president. She wasn't ready for the politics of being president. That's what
Okay, so no, so
hold
okay,
on. That
you go
that's
ahead,
what
Big J. You got it.
that's what Queen is talking
Mhm.
about. She's talking about the politics, like running the election, being president and running for president, two different things. She's ready to be president, but she wasn't ready to run for president. Do you understand? You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so can we? I get that. I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna take what you just said. Oh, but I'm looking at it like this too. Trump was in a position. He was in that position, and I'm not saying like, oh, I'm just Trump. We know he's about the business part of it, not the political part of it. We all know that. But as he was in position for the time he was in, and yes, he did lose, he was able to learn a thing or two. Even with his experience of being on the business side, he came in, he did his thing, and however it went, he lost. Coming back, where it's like, you know what, I learned a lot more. So even now, even though he wasn't in that position, trust and believe with him with that experience, he's been preparing and now is super prepared for it. So I get the governing part. I'm still sticking on my stance of being prepared for it, regardless if you want it or not, even with the experience or non-experience. Either way it goes, when you're in there, you're like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
get it from both of you. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. Like I'm a historian, right? So I'm gonna use Chad Arthur, right? Um, Vice President Chet Arthur was vice president under James Garfield, right? Chet Arthur never was elected to anything else before he became vice president, right? When he became president after James Garfield died, his time in office, he was more free. He was free from running. He was free from thinking about running for office. Why? Because he didn't have to kiss people's asses. He didn't have to do all this willing and dealing shit. He just came up in there as vice president, becoming president, and just did whatever he wanted to do without playing the damn game. She was not willing. In the case for Harris, she did not want to play that game. She was not ready for that game. She wasn't ready for she wasn't mentally ready for that. Any go talk to any vice president that became president and tried to run in their own right. They wasn't ready for that. Lyndon Johnson was not really ready to run. He wasn't mentally there. If you read his biography, he wasn't really ready to run for president. It took him like the week before the convention for him to run. Decided to jump in. It took Gerald Ford wasn't really ready to run. up until it was the deadline. He wasn't ready for that. He was ready to govern.
So, so Big J. With that
So
being said, will Kamala be ready in 2028? Because I think besides the rumors, they're saying that she's going to be running in 2028. So you're saying in 2028
yeah, yeah,
she'll be
yeah,
ready? Okay.
yeah,
In
yeah, yeah,
2028, she might be ready because now she has time to prepare. The way
yeah.
that she was thrust into that was crazy. It'd have been different if Biden would have stepped down before election season started.
Right.
He stepped down and was just like, tag you it. That lady didn't know nothing about the vice president do what they told. Period. So she wasn't ready for that. She wasn't prepared to stand up in the seat of POTUS, let alone fight for it. She was a deer caught in headlights. Biden was out of line for that. He's wrong for putting her in that position. Biden didn't even tell anybody that he was going to endorse Kamala. Kamala and then found out that he endorsed her when everybody else in America did. He didn't even have the courtesy of letting her know.
Okay, so
That was
Queen,
a
let's go back
setup.
to being prepared. Queen, hold on, Big J. Let's go back to being prepared because I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna flip it right back and not go back like you. You're the historian, Big J, and I give you props on that. Look at this, Queen. Check it real quick. So you have ones that are like when they do interviews, they're like, okay, under Trump economy, I had a job, I was making money, I was just blowing up, kicking butt, making millions, this and the other. Kamala gets in position, 2028. I'm trying to figure this out. You prepared, you ready. After his term and things, we don't know how this is going to go because I don't have a crystal ball and I'm not a fortune teller. What sense would it be after all your stuff, after you being prepared to go back almost, and she put it out there. Kamala said it. I'm not Biden. She made it a point to put it out there. And I get it. We get it. So you're in position now. It's your turn because each time you hear it, oh, it's the person that messed up before me. It's always the person before. They all say the same, almost the same thing. I got to clean up the mess. So what if everything is kind of balanced or leveled out? Okay, and they say, oh, it's going to take a little bit longer than 4 years. I get that as well. What what would be the point to go back and reverse or change things around? Because that's not making sense to me. One, we'll get in position, and instead of saying, you know what, I'll mess with that, but I'm not going to mess with that. What's the sense of flipping the whole thing around and turning it around and got the people like, well, when that person was in position, and I don't care if it was even Kamala in position, why is the next person in position undermining the next person? It makes no sense. I get it. It's politics. I get it. But it makes no sense because it's like it's not even for the people. You in position, switch some things, overwrite some things. You know what I mean? Put your little signature, knock that out, put that out. I don't care what it is, from health on down, on up to whatever. What sense of it with all that preparedness to be like, I'm just going to overturn? Is that just out of just not guilt, but out of spite? Is it just out of just hate? Like, what is the sense of that?
You
And I'm
talking
asking
about
that
what
in all honesty.
Trump
What's the point
did?
of that?
You talking about what Trump did after
No,
Obama?
no. What do you mean? What Trump did?
He
No.
overturned everything Obama did.
What did Trump did that he overturned what Obama did? Like, if you're gonna put that claim, give me some examples. Like what? What did he overturn? Anybody? Somebody? Hello? Hello? Big J, somebody? Oh no, did this happen?
I'm back. Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, you back.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was. I had to leave for a couple of minutes. So
I don't
what
even
have I
know what
missed?
happened.
No, we were
What
talking
happened?
about, I don't know what happened. We were talking about I was asking Queen, what's the give me something to work with as far as you're stating your claim, as far as Trump overturning Obama, what he did. Like, I'm trying to um, help me out with something. Give me something.
We can go with the affordable care act. A lot of people lost their insurance when Trump got into office, and that was Obama trying to fix American healthcare because it's fucked up.
You talking about bringing in universal coverage, the one that you can't opt out and get your own private coverage that he forced you to make. I mean, forced you to have that you have to have.
He
Like
didn't
you
tell
couldn't opt
nobody
out of
they
that.
couldn't get their own private coverage. It was for everybody to get coverage because
But that's what I'm
preventative
talking
care
about.
keeps.
Universal. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, but you have to have it. Is my point. You couldn't say no. I
Yes,
don't
and you
want it.
need to have it. Yeah, and you need to have it because it was gonna save people money. Because when you don't get preventative care, you end up with long term illnesses, and if you ain't got no insurance, you can't pay for it. So that means these hospitals is not getting paid. So that
Okay, so.
creates more.
mm, But look at, but hold on, Queen. Everyone that goes right, like almost like the abortion thing. You should have a right to choose if you want it or not. You're saying that no, that's everybody should. You should have a right, free choice or not. You should have the right not to have it. I don't understand that. Everyone has a choice. Everybody should have a right. You can't make. You're gonna make somebody, you know,
Well,
have insurance that they don't, or choose possibly, even with the coverages and stuff, private or non-private, or you got to go. You can't be covered with this because you're not in that circle or that plan. Or as they say, you go somewhere, quick care somewhere like that. Oh, you're not in this. You got to go off your booklet or whatever you're prescribed, and it's just crazy. So going back with the
That's with
Obama
our
thing, it's like
insurance,
I
but
gotta have it. What if I don't? What if I like I'm a billionaire, millionaire, whatever? And it's like I don't want to have it, but because you says I have to have it. I mean,
yeah, you need to have it. Like if you looking at what's going on in the United States and what healthcare costs and how Americans are being affected, that was an effective thing to do. And I'm degreed in healthcare, so I know what I'm talking about.
but why do I
Like
have
it
to have it,
wasn't that
Queen?
bad. I
Why do
know.
I have to have it? Why?
Okay, so don't have it, and then we go ahead and pass a law that tell these hospitals they don't have to treat your ass if you ain't got
No,
no
no, but see, this
insurance
this is the part that you're
because
missing. In
we
that if
put a
I
provision
just
out
mentioned to you,
here
if I'm a
to
millionaire or a
ensure.
billionaire and I don't have to have it, and that's my choice to say, okay, how much is it compared to having insurance? I got the money to pay it, so
No,
I'll
no,
pay
I
it.
don't know
That's where
what
I
you
was going
talking
with that.
about. That's no, 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 no. People with money, they go buy the
What do
insurance.
you mean?
They buy insurance. People with money buy private insurance. The Affordable Care Act didn't stop you from buying private insurance. The Affordable Care Act said everybody had to have insurance, and insurance companies could not deny you insurance because you had a pre-existing condition.
But do realize not
That's what the
everybody
Affordable
has
Care.
insurance, regardless of being a millionaire or billionaire. Some people can afford it, some people can't. There are people literally walking around right now that cannot even afford, let alone a shirt or a roof over their head. They can't even afford
The
insurance.
Affordable Care Act made you get insurance, and you got insurance that you could afford because it was on a pay scale. So everybody had
So you
insurance.
mean to tell me that affordable
People
care
got
insurance
insurance
covered
now.
everything? That insurance that you're speaking
That
of,
that's
affordable
not
one,
what I
covered
that is
everything.
not what I said. That is not what I
No, I'm
said at all.
asking you. I know you didn't say that. I'm asking you that. I know what you said. I'm asking you that.
No, it
I
did
know you didn't say
not
that.
cover
So,
everything.
right. That's my point.
It mostly covered. And
And I
your
get
point
that.
is
No,
because
but my
you
point is
have
that it doesn't cover
care.
everything.
Everybody
It doesn't cover
insurance don't cover
everything,
well,
Queen.
okay, okay,
everything.
okay, okay, but yeah, okay. Let me step in real quick.
Go
But the
ahead.
thing is full circle. Okay, like Social Security, if you out, okay, like I heard that you brought up this point about what if you don't have a roof over top of your head and all that, right? Well, that's where Social Security comes in, and that's what Blue Shields and Blue Cross and Blue Shields comes in to to take in the slack. Now, the Affordable Care Act, Obamacare, is supposed to be about people who are able workers, people who are in the age to work between 16 and 45. So, if you're an able adult between the age of 16, oh,
Okay, am I back?
Yeah, yeah.
Sir.
Um, the thing is that um, the thing is that the Affordable Care Act is basically for people who are able workers between the ages of 16 and 45 for the most part. Everybody else, if you don't have a roof over your head, and if you're homeless, that's where that's where uh that's where the other uh government program like Social Security and SSI and stuff like that. That's what that's supposed to be for.
So Big J, go off of the age that you just said. The age and the cap that you gave was 45. So, and I'm not. Yeah, okay, whatever. What happens
The
after
reason why I'm saying
45? Yeah, yeah.
well
What happens after
the reason why
45?
I said
Yeah.
the reason why I said 45 is because
Mm,
that's where people normally don't have kids, don't or
uh-huh.
not having a growing family.
Okay.
That's usually why I put it like that. Could people not having families or not planning on having families, because they're mostly alone at this point. They're empty nesters. Because the Affordable Care Act, you're not just paying for yourself, you're also paying for the health care of whoever is inside your house, the household, like the children, and so
Okay, so
forth.
I got you, Big J. Okay, so Queen, go back to this, the Affordable Care Act that got debunked, got taken out. So we'll look at the ones, the taxpayers and the ones that's putting into this. You know what I mean? Let's look at the ones that's just getting this just to get it. It would be no different from welfare or the EBT, just welfare. Okay, regardless of the
So
roof over
when
your
you
head or
look
just
at
any
the
other.
tax
Go ahead.
breakdown of
Hmm.
when you look at the taxes and the breakdown, welfare is 1% of our taxes. Welfare is the least of our worries when it comes to where our tax money go.
No,
The
no, okay,
fact
but
that
go back
we
to the
choose
healthcare.
to
I threw
fight,
that up there. Go back to the
okay,
healthcare part, the universal one, the Obama one. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And those who
What about it?
contribute in it and the ones that are just getting it to get it, but they're not contributing. They're not giving, they just getting it. Like,
Why
really?
is we complaining about 1% of our taxes making sure that people can see a damn doctor? Like, are we that devoid of humanity? Meanwhile, we got politicians taking our money to fund saving fish in an
But you don't think that
aquarium
the
somewhere.
well, you okay? We already know. Are you talking? You threw that one in there. You do realize that these insurance companies are like not are not innocent either, right? You do realize
We
that
just a man just
they're
got
no
shot on the
different.
street. A
No,
man just got
I'm
shot
not
on the street for
talking.
that.
No, I'm not. I get
Yeah,
that.
that's it. Yeah, so
What do you
I do
mean?
know the
That's
nonsense that
one
the
person. That's one CEO. I'm talking about universally. When we're talking about universally, I'm talking about insurance
Hold on.
companies as a whole. I'm not just talking
Right,
about one
right,
man that got
right.
taken
that's
out.
why that man got shot.
Go ahead, Big J. You
Hold
got
on.
it.
That man who got shot got fucked thousands of people. It wasn't just this one thing. And
Right.
plus on top of that, and plus on top of that, just look. Let's look at the fire in California, right in Los Angeles.
Go ahead.
They are denying people insurance. There are actually denying people. The people who pay insurance for the houses, they refuse to put the put out what's it called? They put out they refuse to pay money out to those people who are victims of that fire
Mm,
in California. Yes. To your premise, to your argument, to Queen, yes, insurance companies are not innocent. Insurance companies are part of the problem, and
right.
the goal of Obamacare, right, was to be a stopgap for Medicaid for all. That's
Hmm.
Exactly.
really what yeah, it was a building block to force people to accept a Canadian style, British style, Japanese style healthcare system. That's all what Obamacare was trying to do. He was trying to do because though America was not going to do the whole let's do what Canada do. Well, what he did was okay. Let's compromise. We'll do it halfway. That's what Obamacare was about. And what Trump doing, he's cutting some of the benefits off where people are not getting what they're not getting what they need.
Okay, so Big J and for Queen, for both of you, let's go off of what you just mentioned with the whole Obamacare. And I mentioned this earlier. To reiterate, even though with Obamacare, whatever that is, you're not totally fully covered. What happens if, yeah, you're covered for certain things? What happens for something that's like more detrimental, not as extreme, but serious? What happens? You're
Okay,
covered with Obamacare.
let me.
What covers that? The other part. What happens with
Okay,
that?
okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna use myself, right? I'm gonna use myself real quick because I was in a hospital. I was on the Obamacare, right? So when I was in a hospital, when I was in there dying, right, and I got out of the hospital 10 years ago, the stuff that I could not pay for, I didn't pay for it. I said, fuck it. The hospital's gonna pay for it by damn self. I'm just saying.
And that right there is the reason why the Affordable Care Act was put in place. Because if people get preventative care, it keeps them from having these long term, more serious issues. Not to say that it's going to completely stop, but it's going to prevent a lot of that, which means in the long run, people that can't afford to pay won't have these conditions where they have to go to the hospital where they can't afford to pay. That was the whole point, to lessen the burdens, because hospitals lose money. When hospitals don't make money and hospitals can't pay their bills, hospitals close. And if you don't have a hospital in your neighborhood, then you got a lot of people that could potentially die because they can't get access to care, which is really sad in the United States of America that has the best care, but we have the worst access. So the
Okay,
Affordable
so
Care Act
Queen. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Queen. So go off of what you
wasn't.
just said. Let's
Mhm.
take that what you just said with the hospitals closing. So you don't see this, Big J. This is where Queen. You don't see a problem. I'm just asking you. Do you see a problem? That's how I should rephrase that question. You don't see a problem in the pricing now. With your example, Big J, we've all seen it. You get a bill. And you thinking to yourself, I mean, it's not like a restaurant or looking on a menu. You're like, okay, I just went in for this. So you mean to tell me insurance or not, and I've done it before, do a comparison. Okay, but insurance, ooh, thank the Lord. Without insurance, you mean to tell me it's going to cost this much? So you mean to tell me whoever's in charge of that, whoever's behind that politically, whoever, not even politically, whoever's in charge, you can't say, not like Canada getting free healthcare, that you can just bring it down a notch? You mean to tell me, going back to, I'm with you on that, the universal thing or Obama's thing, to where it's like, you know what, we could bring it down. You spoke of affordable. Why can you not make it affordable? Not just everyone having insurance. You can't bring the price down. You know what I mean? To where it's like, okay, what's going to cover? You can't cover all of that, but you can cover that. So it's
See,
that
this
much.
is the
You mean to
problem
tell me
with
that building is that
capitalism.
right? You mean to tell me that building costs that much? We got to pay for all that in the hospital. It's all about that. We're talking about price gouging when it comes to insurance and insurance companies. The whole price gouging, real estate, all of this. It's just across the board. So you mean to tell me just to get that done and that done and that done, just to get blood drawn, it costs really? So it's like, I guess, does that all have to be revamped, redone, taken
It can't
apart
be
and put back?
revamped because these are
Hmm.
private companies. They can do whatever they want to do. That is one of the problems with healthcare. In healthcare,
Hmm.
when it comes to healthcare ethics, one of the ethical questions we have to deal with is who has a right to care. What is the price, basically? How much is a human life worth? If I got somebody that's young and I can treat them and it's expensive, then we can look at the potential of their life and what they could possibly do for society. And I got somebody that's old, I can say they life, but they close to death anyway. So should I invest this money in this old person just to say they life, or let them go ahead and expire so we can take care of this young person up there? Now go tell that to somebody's family and see what kind of answer they're gonna give you. The problem with
Wait, hold on.
healthcare,
Break that down because I didn't understand that. With the whole, I mean, I get it. Reverse that. You're saying as far as whose life is more important, or compared to money, or
yes,
explain that.
that's an ethical question. If you can't pay, then why should you get treated? How much is a human life worth? By what measure do we measure the cost of a human life?
I don't. I would. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you say they're a private company. They can make the price. They can whatever
They
put
can
whatever
do
price it is.
whatever they want, and this is a problem with capitalism. When you got capitalism in your health care, so what Obama was trying to do was at least get
Hmm.
people preventative care, because if you get preventative care, it lessens the chance that you will have these chronic illnesses and all of this stuff because you've been getting preventative health care. Preventative health care um,
Hmm.
reduces the rate of people having chronic illnesses and very serious illnesses. So no, it's not going to cover everything, but it
Right.
at least gives you a fighting chance to keep yourself healthy because you are getting preventative medicine. Trump
Mm.
came in and undid all of that. You know what happened? It was a lot of old people that was using the Affordable Care Act that no longer have insurance. So now your Meemaw, who was getting treatments that she needed, who had a nurse coming to make sure her sugar was under control while you went to work, she ain't got that no more because this man wanted to erase the legacy of the black president. So when you say if Kamala is going to get into office, but if you have a problem with Trump doing it, don't have a problem if Kamala does it. Should she get back in office?
What
What
do
are
you
we
mean? I'm not
talking about?
understanding. No, I'm not understanding. You're saying that
We got
trouble with
here.
Trump. Huh? No, I'm
We
trying to
got
find
here.
out what it. Wait, I'm trying to
Mhm.
find out what you meant by if Trump had a if Kamala shouldn't have a problem with Kamala. I'm trying to find out like from what. I
The
didn't catch
reason
that.
why
You said
I said that is because we got to this conversation because your original question was why would she come in and undo what Trump did? Trump came in and undid what Obama did. A lot of things that Obama did, like the pandemic response, he handled it terribly. But the Obama administration had left information and a plan for him to follow. He threw the shit away.
yes, but Queen, I mentioned, if you remember, I mentioned, I said if it was certain things, not everything, and then I brought up insurance, but I said if there was some things that okay, you take out, some things you leave, some things you take out, some things you leave. I was mentioning if it's something that is, and it could have been what you mentioned, and then you brought in the whole Trump thing with that. I was saying from the get go, if there's some things that aren't worth unwinding and untangling and undoing, don't touch it. If it's something that you think in your right mind, in your position, in that high position with your advisors, take that out. Get rid of that. What's the point of doing that? So I didn't just leave it to where it's like undo, oh, and I didn't just stick to just one thing. I gave an example, but you came in and said, well, if Trump took off out the Obama thing, okay, that's your stance on it. I'm not jumping on that. I'm just looking at it. If you're in that position with your whatever right mind, whatever for the people, once again, take that out. Don't mess with that, but mess with that. Overdo that. Executive order that. That's what I was mentioning. And you're saying if Trump can do it, Kamala can do it. Yin yang, tomato tomato. I mean, it's not that whole like you mentioned, Big J. It ain't no copycat type of thing. Go up for your own merit and do it for the people. What you think wise, whatever. Do you think it's worth it? There was like you mentioned with healthcare. Who needs to live and who needs to die? Right and wrong, good and evil, whatever.
Yeah, but I
It's
don't
like,
think that Kamala gonna
yeah.
be doing stuff to pad her pocket, unlike Trump. Just like you said, it's a whole bunch of
Mhm.
billionaires up there. Do you think them people give any way of a damn about regular American citizens? No, the hell they don't.
Well,
They
no,
don't
I
know
know what
nothing
it's
about the
about.
way
I
we
know what
live.
it's about. Yeah, I know what it's about. I
They're
know
not
what
gonna
that's
make
all
life
about.
easy for us. They don't care about us. We are a means for them to continue to make more money.
So with that being said, Queen, what do we do? We know this. We've been knowing
We
this.
fight
That ain't
back.
nothing new. What's that?
It's called
Queen, what did you
resistance.
say? I'm sorry, what'd you say,
We
Big J?
fight back, like Big J just said.
Big J, you said what, resistance? Is that
Yeah,
what you said?
resist.
Okay.
Yeah, resist. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing is just to resist what they're doing. And you know, there is no big strategy on how to resist because there is fit. You know, there's America is 330 million people within it, and so there is no one way to resist. So people are going to resist in their own way. Um, and it's more and the issue is more complex than 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 it is advertised. So that's all I'm saying. The block.
It is very much complex. It's not a one thing fix all. It don't work like that. That's why you have different people that run different things in different aspects of the government because it is a lot. It's a lot of nuance. It's a lot of things that go into making things be set up a certain way. It's easy to say they should do this or they should do that, but that's not how it works.
But what happens when you're in that position? I get the whole different groups and everyone with their titles and each one. What happens when you're in your position? You're not whatever with everybody else's position. Just know, just do your position and do it to the best of its ability. What happens when you're in your position? Not looking over the cubicle, and I'm just saying like in an office, but on a broader scale. You're in that position and you got all those one amongst you. Everyone's got a role to play. What do you do in your position? And I get what you're saying with the resistance, Big J. So I'm not taking that, downplaying that. What do you do, Queen? You're in your position. And I get it. It's like just do what you can do. That's all you can do. We hear that all the time. You can only do what you can do. But then when it comes
Right.
down to it, it's like you didn't really do what you could have done. You had all that time. And I'm not just talking about, like we talked about Kamala or the positions or Trump, 4 years or 8 years, the max. You in that position. We off to the races. You had that opportunity. That was your time to shine. Then what?
Okay.
Yeah.
What you
And
mean?
then
You do
after,
what you
hey,
can
look
do.
at, and we can't get that time back. And then after it's all said and done, it's like, well, what happened? What happened?
Well, I think though, I think though you have to start local. For one way to resist. Like I said, some of us gonna have to start local. Some of us gonna have to start statewide. So I just think that it's not one size fits all um uh solution to this. So I just think that huh,
Oh, my bad. Let me mute.
yeah, I was so yeah, you have to start local. Are you talking about what people gonna do in the visual is what you're asking?
No, I'm on that. You're on the right track. What you said, Big J. What you're saying locally. No, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Right,
I was
right, and
speaking,
and and, and
but
and
you're
the
but you're
focus.
right. I'm with you. Yeah.
Okay, like okay, on that level, yeah, start local. Now how to uh maximize the results for the 80% of the population or for everybody, you have to uh focus more on education and that of on uh more on education, agriculture, and so if you and also in health, you have to focus on those three sectors and give money to those three sectors rather than spending money on making advocate. Okay, I'll put it like this, right? Like I'm gonna use Texas, right? We spent $4,000 for K through 12, whereas the prison inmate gets 75K pure year being spent, right? So it's always about the budget. Who, what we had to change on what we spend our money on. We spend more money on jailing people. We spent more money killing people. We spent more people locking your ass up. But yet we don't spend we don't spend money. Make sure you're healthy. Make sure your roads are in a good condition. You know, we had toll roads. Some of them toll roads shouldn't even exist. If you take some of that money from the that go into our defense, you could at least get rid of the toll roads in America. You if you get rid of the I'm just saying. I mean, you have to shift the money from the budgeting system. You have to change the budget is what I'm saying. So
No, no, and Big J, I get where you're coming from, and this is, I know I keep saying this is gonna go back to the original part of the conversation, not just the whole why did Michelle not show up and Cynthia G and all that. I'm gonna take the fires, so I'm gonna cut in the middle of it because you mentioned it with the fires. So as you both heard, they decided to get prisoners and pay them whatever they were paying. Didn't have nobody else. It's gonna take more than just the prisoners, but for right now, okay, that's Californian stuff. I get it. Using prisoners. I'm looking at it to where it's like nobody saw this coming. Maybe some did, but no one did. But when it comes down to who do you call when it comes to companies, I'm going to go with this, and you all can take your stand on it. You can come for me for the over this. I'm looking at it to where you have black companies or firms or construction, whatever type of company, but black companies where it's like, you know what? Who's going to take care of this? Who's going to do the job? Who's going to take care of this disaster that we didn't see coming? And it happens. It happened. Now someone's got to clean up the mess to where someone could bid or be on the table and say, we're the company that's going to do it. We coming all the way from over here, or we're in California, and you can call on us, such and such a brothers, Sanford and Son, or but I'm just throwing up some names, okay? And we're going to be the ones to do the job. See, I look at it on that level to where it's like, okay, why are we not ever, not, I can't say ever, at times in position to take on something like that, to where it's like, okay, they the bidding part, they or non-blacks get that position yet, or other ones get the position and we don't. It goes right back to being prepared or being in a position or having the company or business to be able to do that job, because whoever's going to do that, they're going to get paid. They're going to get paid. But yet we don't have not individuals, our group of companies or a company black owned that to do the job is what I'm saying. So I'm not
That's
understanding
not
that.
true either.
Okay, so I'm off of California now, Queen. Since you step into the table, who do we have to do that job? Have you seen it? I haven't seen it.
No, and I'm not even finna argue with that about California, because the amount of
Yeah.
personnel that they have sent over there that's still unable to control that fire. I don't care who they got. Ain't gonna be nobody to control that fire until God say, okay, I'm done with this fire, because that is an act of God, and oh well, it is what it is.
No, no,
But
no, not the controlling of the fire. I'm talking about the cleaning up, the ash, the cleaning up, not the controlling. We know that that's God, Mother Nature. We get it. That's not what I'm speaking of. I'm talking about as far as a business coming in to. They're still going through it. Next year will probably be another fire. But who's going to be the companies in a company, black company, to come in, and that's just there. I'm not talking about Carolina. I'm not talking about whatever. If something happened recently in Louisiana, I'm talking about California. The recent catastrophe that just happened, a black firm or business to come in and clean it up. And when I mention certain things, not going off the Cynthia G as an attack and coming at her and stuff like that, not even off a building, it's like, okay, what company is in there where it's like, okay, this firm is coming in and they're taking it and they outbidded this one, and Tom, Dick, Brad, whatever, and said, oh, they coming in? They're coming in to take care of it and stuff. And you can rely on us and we'll do the job. It'll be other ones coming in, but at least they got themselves in there. They got their foot in the door. That company right there, Johnson and Johnson. I'm just throwing up a name. Don't take it for what it is. Tyrone. That company is coming in. I'm looking at it on that scale. not just on the billionaires that's behind Trump.
Yeah, but most of those companies
Hmm.
that like you're talking about, those are subcontract
Hmm.
firms.
Hmm.
A lot of your black firms, a lot of black companies that do stuff like that, they're basically the subcontractors. They're not the main contractor. So,
And the ones
so
that do try to be the main contractor oftentimes get outbid
right.
because the larger firms can outbid them because they can do it at a cheaper rate.
So we don't, and I do agree with that. So we don't, or we can't. I shouldn't even say we can't have any larger firms, black firms. See, I don't want to go there
Black
to
people
the
is only
Tulsa fires. I'm not going to go to
13%
the
of the.
Tulsa fires and it's all everything was in Atlanta. All the black businesses in Tulsa and let's just say Atlanta. All the black businesses in Atlanta. I'm looking at it on a broader scale, across the board to where it's like races or hicks or whatever. Where it's like when something go down, you can rely on that private firm or that contracted, like you said, subcontracted black firm to do the job. Where you know what I mean, in 2025 and beyond, where is it where it's like, oh yeah, outbid it, and we're not even being looked at, we haven't even been recognized because we just don't have anything like that. We don't have it. When will we have it? I get the outbidding, so I just put stuff out there, maybe to make you say or to say, you know what, F it, it's just gonna be the way it is, because that's all it's been. That's all it's been. That's how it's been. And just take it for what it is. It is what it is. Whatever.
I think that we need to get back to it.
Wait, say that again, Queen. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I think
What
though
she said?
she's getting cut. I think Restream's acting up on her again.
Oh,
Hey
okay, okay,
Queen,
okay.
hey Queen, drop down. I'll bring you back up.
Am I back?
Oh,
Hey, hey,
oh,
hey, but
okay,
let me.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's back.
Oh, but let me say this. As far as the
Okay.
comment that was just, oh, sorry, Queen. As far as the comment, as far as and I saw that sin bothering me. Sin Sin comes up with heck of a points. You know what I mean? If you like her, hate her, this and the other, Cynthia G doesn't bother me. I look at the points of what she says, not even abortion. So don't take it to where it's like, honestly, you got to twist it. Cynthia G doesn't bother me. What it is that I like this. I want to see the improvement. I want to see us do better. So as far as if it seems like I'm attacking her or coming after her, I'm not. I'm looking at the part when it comes across the board, when it's black women looking at black men, where it's on some Janet Jackson, like, what have you done for us lately? What have you, not just on a relationship, the community? If you're listening really clearly, it's like, hey, what's going on with the building? If you notice, I brought in the part about construction. Okay, there's going to be homes. I don't care if it's smart homes, real estate. They're going to have to build. It has nothing to do with Cynthia G on that level. It's the part of like, where do we stand as the leaders? And it can be black women helping to build too, because there's construction women in construction work. So please don't think it's like, oh, it's on some Cynthia G. Because if you want to be the Cape and freedom fighter for Cynthia G, you can do that. I'm not, but at the same time, I'm not going up against her, and I have nothing that, you know what I mean, that come at her. These are just talking points. So that thing about, oh, she's on my mind, I could give two, whatever. When it's a talking point and a point being brought out, I'm going to address it and I'm going to take it apart and be like, you know what, you got something there, because I want to see businesses like that, construction firms. I want to see us in the race. When something goes down, I don't care what it is. Scientists, black scientists, hurricanes, anything. Where do we stand? Are we still going to be on the same basic, not just conversation? We got a beauty salon, we got a restaurant. I'm looking at the great minds. That was a part of the conversation that I brought in to the table when I came in on this. Great minds. And you don't have to be a billionaire, but on that table, and you, like you said, you're right, Queen, they don't give a dang about us. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that we can't have a part in that on a different stage, on a different level. So I just had to put that out there.
So I think that one, we overcritical of black people. It's crazy because listening to folks talk, you would think black people don't do nothing in this country, and we do a lot. A matter of fact, we are the healthcare force. We are the educators. We are the social workers. This is what we do. We might not be the engineers in mass like that, but black folks ain't never been a group of people that really entertain technology on that level. That's why you see a lot of Asians. You can look at their culture. They do a lot of things with technology. They fuck around with robots and stuff like that. It's a cultural thing. As far as making sure everybody is okay and run smoothly, that's where black folks go. Even when we get educated, we are in places to make sure society runs smoothly. Black folks trying to
And
compete
I
with
get that.
corrupt white
Queen,
people
I
is
respect that. But
insane.
when will we ever be able to do that? I get that. You mentioned some great
But
things,
why
social
do
workers.
we
But
want
why?
to?
What do you, huh?
Why do we want to sit up here and compete with corrupt white men? Why do we want to do that? Elon Musk want to play in your brain. He want to put a chip in your brain and do God knows what. Donald
But
Trump is a
I'm not
fucking
understanding it when
criminal.
you say compete. Why do we want to compete? Okay, so
Okay, why do we
when
why do
you
we
went
want to
there with
join
the
hands?
white man when it's like this is a whole big planet with a like
But you didn't come up here and talk about the planet. You came up here and spoke specifically about black people. So
no, no,
why
no, no,
do
no.
black people
No, I
want
didn't.
to
I
join?
came up on the panel and I mentioned the white men, the billionaires. If you remember and you heard me clearly, I came on the panel and I said behind Trump was the billionaires. Now I don't care if they was Indian, Chinese, or this, that, and the other, whatever, or even over TikTok, whoever it was. I didn't make it into a race thing. I mentioned that obviously we can both all see it that it was billionaires. Okay, and yes, they were white. I said that. Now I could have went there and even went further, but you went there and said you went to there and said, why do we want to compete with white men? So I'm trying to get you to see how that sounds and say, why wouldn't I'm gonna break it even down even better than that. Why wouldn't we want to even compete? I'm not putting it on a color. You're saying a color compete with white men. And I think that's a part of the problem. I'm not calling you out on that. I'm looking at it to where it's like that is the problem because we don't want to compete. That's a major problem.
No, no. What
But
No,
you're
we
she's
saying,
don't.
saying,
No,
what she
no,
see,
no,
you're
go
missing
ahead.
the
I'm
no.
point.
sorry.
What she just
Go ahead,
said.
Big J.
She said
Okay, go ahead.
competing to do what is what she's talking about. It's the what she competing to do that. Competing to do
Oh,
the action.
you
Like
mean the
put a chip in
technology
your
part,
brain.
or maybe I'm not
Yeah,
understanding. I
yeah,
was
yeah,
strictly
yeah,
on the
yeah.
technology
No,
part,
no, what
huh?
she was talking about when she talked about when she said corrupt white men want to put
Yeah.
chips in your brain.
Hmm.
That's what she was talking about. Do we want to compete with to them to do evil shit? Is what she's saying.
No,
Compete
no,
with them,
I get that.
shake
No, no,
hands
no.
with
I'm not.
them, whatever the case may be. Because them
No,
billionaires that was on that stage, they ain't got nothing
no,
good. And
no.
you
Yeah,
know
but
why? Hold on, hold on.
yeah, yeah.
The
Go
reason
ahead, go
why
ahead.
it wasn't
You got
no
it.
black billionaires on that stage is not because they don't exist, even though it's very few of us. It's not because they don't exist. It's because the white man that had them people up there don't want your black ass up there.
But see, the thing
Let's
about
be
it,
clear about that.
right, but you're talking about competing. You mentioned like a chip. That's just like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna compete like with the Fauci thing with whoever comes up with the COVID vaccine." I'm not looking at it like that. I'm saying as far as competing to make the world a better place. Now, you might come back with the thing and say, "Well, you didn't mention the whole world." I'm just saying competing in general. I'm not just talking. I'm not even talking about a chip. I was looking at it literally with competing. I wasn't even talking about competing with the billionaires. I'm talking about as far as competing with technology. I even mentioned, remember how I mentioned the construction thing? I didn't even say competing with the white man. I said bidding to get that bid to make sure that we get
But
be a
she
part
just,
of that.
yeah,
Go ahead, Victor.
but she just said you have a health care and black people are in the service community. So we already out there competing in those fields, not necessarily being on the top like the way you're
Like, why we
I,
want to compete with a damn robot? Like, for what? Why? What
What
what good is that finna do for humanity? It's not gonna do. We are generally a humane people. Generally
Queen
speaking,
being an engineer has what does being an engineer have anything to be computing? What you just said. What does that have to do
this
being an
man is talking
engineer?
about putting a chip in your brain. What do you think he finna do with that? You think he finna do something good with that?
Okay, I'm looking at it. You're taking it on a level of chips. I'm talking about as far as once the everything jumps off,
I'm
who's
taking it
gonna
on a
run?
level of what
Who's gonna run this
is.
stuff? Who's gonna run it? No different from right now. Who's running things? I'm not
Why
talking about the
would you
social worker
want
stuff.
a black person to be running something that is going to be detrimental to humanity?
That's just like saying, why would I want Obama or Kamala to be running? Why would I want them to compete to run to be president?
Okay,
That's
so
not. That's not.
if
I know it's
go
not, Big
ahead,
J.
Big J.
I was on that. Yeah, but it's not the same. I get it. It's not that. I'm trying to see where Queen is coming from with the chip, and I'm looking at it to where there was a
Okay.
time, Big
Okay.
J. You remember this? Every day they were talking. Remember, there was a point. There was people was talking about STEM. I hardly even hear about that right now. Downplayed. Is it watered down? We don't talk about it no more.
Oh.
Yet we sit here talk about education. So what does that involve? Just to be educated? Yet we can't read and
Uh,
write. We can't. We don't know
but,
math
but here, here is where
or
Queen
children.
and
Yeah.
Queen. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Queen is talking about if you have the Pandora's box.
Hmm.
Would you rather have the black person open the Pandora's box, or you want the white person, or you want to compete with the do you want the white man and the white man and the black person compete to open up the Pandora's box
No,
when
what
when
I'm saying
nobody
is
when
that
when
yes,
nobody
go
when
ahead.
nobody should open the Pandora's box.
That is correct. But I wasn't going there on that level of a Pandora's box, even with a chip. I'm looking at the part, okay, I went there with the construction, let that go. I'll go even with in another category direction. I would want those ones and they're out there when it comes to Ford, Chevy. Let's just go with the vehicles, the Tesla thing, someone to compete. You're talking about chips in the brain of a human in the brain. Don't mess with that. I wouldn't want us to take the fall for that. Even when it came to the jab. No, don't take the fall. Not our people. I'm looking at it on that level when it comes to technology, whatever. Competing with vehicles, competing with the rockets going up. As far as the whole brain and that, I wasn't even going there with
You
that. And I
are
do
you
agree,
aware
but I
that
wasn't
there are
going there.
like are you
I wasn't
aware that
going
there
on
are
that
like
level. Go ahead, Queen.
are you
I'm
aware
sorry.
that there are like three black vehicle um not manufacturers but owners. They pre it's three vehicles out here that are created and owned by black people. Do you know anything about them?
No, no, Queen, if you're gonna mention it, let me know. What vehicles and who are they?
I'm gonna have to go look up their names. But
Okay, so see, I'm not coming
Eh,
at you like that. I'm like, you say, do you realize I'm saying if you're gonna step to
no,
the table and
and
to the
but the
plate,
no,
then
no,
let
no,
me
no, no,
know,
no,
but
no.
have
What
that to
you not?
stand
I'm
on.
no. Here is the thing, because I just told you. So if
You
you
didn't,
really
but you
wanted to
didn't tell
know,
me. You
I'm
said you
not
had to
done
look it up.
speaking, sir. I'm still speaking.
Go ahead.
Yes, if you really was interested, I just gave you some information. I gave you a number. I told you who owned it, and Google is at your fingertips. We talk
Come
about
on,
education and
Queen.
research. No, ain't no come on, queen, because when people say something, because I don't expect everybody to have every detail about what's going on, but when people give me information, I go and look for it. And I can go look for it right now and give it to you. But I'm telling you, there are black companies that have these things. Most of the stuff that people say that black people don't have, we have it. We don't have the resource monetarily to advertise like some of these big bigger companies. And it's a
So,
reason for that. It's a
so
historical reason for that.
okay, so I'm gonna come back to this when I say come on, and I meant like come on because I'm literally saying come on, Queen, because I would like to find out. Yeah, Google is my friend. I want to find out besides the major car companies out there in the U.S. You're saying that, and not that I have one, and not that
there's
I
two
even.
of them. There's two of them. There's two of them
Hmm.
in Africa. I do know there are at least two of them in Africa. I do
Okay,
know that.
no, no. Now, Big J, that part I do know, but I'm gonna go back to the U.S. where we all reside. Here in the United States, I get that, Big J. You are correct, Queen. Once again, Google is our friend. In the United States, besides the ones you're mentioning, and he just said it, Big J. There's two already. Let's that three minus two is one. That one company is that one in the U.S. Queen is what I'm asking.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, okay, like the what that black men had built argument. I don't know the name of the guy who created uh North Carolina Insurance Incorporated. I don't know his name. I
No, no,
forgot
you
the
don't have
name.
to, Big J. No, no, no. I get
You
that.
know,
I was saying that not to say it like that, and even toward Queen to be like, give me the name. I wanted to know, like, not even just the name. Actually, what's the company? Because as I've seen, and we all be out on the road, unless you're in another country or overseas. I have not seen in the states. Not, and I get the funding and the advertisement where it's like, this is a black-owned company vehicle being built. If it's in Detroit, Michigan, wherever it's being built, it's here or not just in, I'm not talking about Africa, please, or the UK. I'm talking about in the States that you see right now. That car right there, what you're driving, that's a black owned company car. That's what I'm saying. And I think Queen is looking it up. But out of the two that you mentioned in Africa, and I do agree, and as, when I was in Africa, I did, if I didn't see that is the truth. You know,
What in the world?
I don't know what that is. It ain't me. Ain't me. I tell you that right now.
Oh Lord,
noise, I don't
that's
know.
full circle.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
doing anything. I can even mute right now. That's not me, and I can hear
Oh
it.
wow.
that now that's creepy. That sound is creepy as fuck. Though,
Yeah,
tell
I
you
can
that
hear the
right
sound
now.
too, but it's not on my end. Yeah.
That's some creepy shit.
Oh, that's wild as hell.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just muted, but it's not
yeah,
on my
yeah,
end.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I hear it, but it's not
That
me.
sounded creepy. That sounded creepy as a motherfucker. What was that shit? Like, damn. Oh, I'm
Oh, that's
sorry, y'all. I'm
crazy.
sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to forgive me. Um, cause I'm. Never mind. Never mind. I'm feeling some type of way. Um, yeah, I'm feeling some type of way.
What's wrong? What? Something happened?
Yeah, I'm in the mood right now, and damn it, if there was some single females around, I would have.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in that mood right now because I
No,
want to
you
slap.
on that, man.
Man, I want to clap me some fucking cheeks at this moment. I'm telling
Oh
you
my
right
Oh
now.
my
god.
God.
I'm just telling you right now, man. If there was some fucking female, if there was a single woman within 30 minutes from me, I'll try to clap them cheeks. I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
Jesus.
You know, I'm in
Oh
that
Is
mood
no.
that
at this
all from the
moment.
conversation that we having? Like, what's bringing this on?
Man,
This.
it's the cold weather. It's the cold weather. I just want to snuggle. I just want to snuggle with a woman. You know, kiss up on her and shit. I don't know, man. I just want to fuck. God damn it.
It's because it's cold outside.
Yeah, it's cold outside, man. Shit, shit. Ain't nobody nearby and shit. Damn it. Shit.
This is the problem with this shit. It's so hard.
What?
I'm trying to
What is?
find this car manufacturer.
Oh, you trying to find that car manufacturer? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still
Shit.
laughing at you, Big J. So,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fam.
uh, it's
You know,
okay.
man, it's cold and shit.
Yeah,
I just want some fluffy titties in my face. You
no,
know,
I
I'm just
Uh-uh.
saying.
understand.
You know, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
I
I
got you,
apologize
man.
for that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
apologize for that. Yeah, it's that cold weather, man. It just, you know, shit.
Okay. See, how they coming up is the one that's in Africa. It's some other ones. I gotta look. Maybe if I go on my Instagram, I'll find them.
no, it's no big deal, Queen. It's no biggie. It's just
No, I
conversation,
don't
man.
like stuff
You
like
know.
that because it's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff that black people is out here doing, but it don't get the attention because we don't have the resource to promote
right,
the brand or push it.
right.
Like you're not gonna see this on the screen like you would see like a Ford commercial or
It's like this. It's like this though, right? It's
Mhm.
like that. It's like that. Wait, who making them sounds? You hear that shit?
I'm telling you, I hear it. It's
Yeah, I'm hearing that shit too.
loud.
Who making them
And
sound,
every time
man?
I talk, I go mute. When I'm done, yeah, they making the sound, but I go on mute done.
It's like I mean, I'm hearing people grunting and shit. Like, what the fuck going on? Anyway, um, I'm gonna making sure it's not my perverted ass. I know it ain't me because I'm talking. But anyway, um, where the fuck I was about to go at? I'm about to go somewhere with this.
I was saying that it wasn't
Like
gonna be
funded, you don't get
advertised.
the advertisement. Yeah,
Oh, right,
yeah,
right. It's kind of like I'm back on where I was at. It's like the whole thing with fan base, right? Oh man, fan base. Fan base been around for at least like 2 years at least, right? Fan base is a black owned social media company, right? It's kind of like a I think it's more like TikTok at least, right? Nobody ain't talking about it except for the white people and owned by black people. And then I'm looking at black content creators like Phil the Advisor Show and the African Diaspora Channel, who did a hit piece on Isaac Hayes the third when he put out that, no, was it Isaac Hayes Jr. I forgot. Isaac Hayes, when he put out that, when he wrote talking about, well, why is there's white people on the board of of fucking ass fan base. I'm like, well, wait a minute. But no, no, if you knew fan base existed, how come y'all did not promote it? Only reason why white people knew about it, because the white people have been promoting fan base more than niggas are doing it. That's why you see more white people on the board of fan base, which is owned by a black man. So it's not just a lack of money. It's a lack of people not
You
not
know, we do the
not
worst
promoting their
shit
own
to
shit,
each other.
huh?
We do the absolute worst shit to each other.
Hmm.
We'll tear each
yeah.
other down before we help each other out. And that shit is
Right.
absolutely insane. It's crazy. Especially in this space. This space is notorious for it. But then sit down and have conversations about how we can improve the black community. These people get on my nerves.
That's why I'm no longer interested in having these conversations. I'm more interested in fucking right now. That's all I care give a fuck about at this moment. All
Oh
right.
man.
See, listen. Man, telling you,
Oh God.
somebody gonna have to say, hey, I'm ready. One of
Oh
you
my
women gonna have to
God.
say, man, I'm ready.
Oh my
Damn
God.
it. One of you women gonna have to say, hey, man, I'm ready. Listen, I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
What? I'm
Nothing
telling the
you say.
truth. Shit.
They
That's
might not
crazy.
be ready though. They might not be ready for you. Then what?
Shit. Telling you, man.
Yeah.
Shit. We don't have to fuck. I don't have to. All I gotta do is just cuddle with your ass. That's all I have to. All I gotta do is just cuddle. Shit, I'll be fine with that. Shit. Damn. Oh, it's cold.
Mm-mm-mm.
Cuddle. Shit. That's all I want. Shit. We don't do anything else. Shit. We don't have. I'm like that song. We don't have to take our clothes off. Shit. I'll just cuddle. Let's just cuddle. Shit. Cuddle on the blanket and shit. Damn it. Watch some damn TV and shit. From Netflix. Shit. We don't have to fuck. We just sit there and cuddle and shit and just I put my arm around you and shit, and we'll just, you know, body heat against body heat. God damn it.
Body heat
Shit.
against body heat.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm in the mood. I'm sorry. I'm in
Big
that
J, you
mood
could
right
have
now.
said the hell with this stream, and you could have been doing that. You could have been like, I ain't doing
Yeah.
no show tonight. Yeah.
I didn't want to be rude and shit. I'm being gentleman about the shit, but damn, I ain't. Yeah, I just developed this feeling, and shit, and
Oh
you
wow.
know, yeah, yeah, you know, shit. That's why I need me a smart, intelligent woman, cause, if you say something smart to me, and you fucking intelligent with the shit, man, you make my dick hard. All right,
Oh,
I clap them cheeks though, because if you're ready, I'll make some smart kids with your ass,
some
some
smart
some smart
kids.
children, some smart children with your ass. I'm being
Mm.
serious. Shit, hell yeah. You show
I
me, you give
told
me.
you, you need a wife. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'll ever get married though. I don't think I'll get married, but whatever.
We're gonna
And
go into a
maybe
whole different topic. Like, why?
and,
Why?
maybe because though I'm drinking
Yeah.
right now.
Oh,
Oh,
Maybe
that's
because
okay.
what
I've
the
been
hell
drinking.
going
That's
on.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah. I'm really I'm a horny drunk. Well, I ain't drunk yet, but yeah, but I do get a horny when I drink and shit. So but anyway,
Oh, well.
what what I'm just saying, you know.
Your ass crazy.
I know my ass crazy. I know my ass crazy, but shit, you know, I'm just saying, you know,
That's hilarious.
shit. I told Sugar Bomb, listen, hey, listen, you don't have to, we don't have to do anything. Shit, long as your ass is in that couch on the blanket, shit, that's good for me. I don't give a fuck. Long, long,
Sugar
long,
Bum gonna
long,
come cuss you out.
What does she look like?
long.
What does she look like? I've seen
I don't
her
give a.
in the
Listen,
past.
I don't. I'm at a
Oh, he
point.
don't
I
even
don't give a
care.
fuck. I'm at
Wow.
a point. I
Okay.
don't give a fuck. I'm just like you long. I see a woman's curves up on my couch. I'm good, man. I just want to see a
Okay.
woman just walk around. Shit. That's all. You know. Shit. I want that.
Right. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, I know what you're
Anyway.
saying. I
Yeah.
know.
He said he just want to see her walk around.
Yeah. I
Okay.
But
just want to see
Queen,
you
but
walk
Queen, it be
around.
like that
Shit.
sometimes. It be like that. Some of us, man, you don't even have to take your clothes off and expose everything. Just have all your clothes on, just the curves. I get it, Big J.
Right.
You don't have to do
That's
none of
all.
that. Like we in a
You
strip
don't
club, you
do.
don't need to do that. Yeah,
No, we
I
don't need to
get
go
it.
to no strip club. We don't need porn site. All I just need you to
No,
walk around the house.
yeah,
Shit. Yeah, we good. Shit.
yeah, I
Shit.
get it.
Your ass could be fully clothed. All that shit. I don't give a fuck. Long as you're a woman and you walking around, shit, that's good enough for fucking me. I'm telling you. See. Women don't know that shit. Some women don't. They don't know that shit. You know, they think, I'm just showing some skin, and that will get him. No. Women know their true power. They'll take over this world. I'm telling you. If they knew it, I'm telling you.
I
You don't
think
have to
about that
do all that
sometimes. If
shit.
they really wanted to, they could. You know, if they like they know what they have, but if they really wanted to, oh boy.
Don't know the true power yet. That's the point.
Right,
Women don't
right.
know their true power yet. If they knew it,
Hmm.
you know, they're halfway there, but they don't. You know, they're about 35%, 45
Yeah.
percent there, but they're not there yet. They're not there yet. Then fully understanding the full power what they really
Hmm.
have, and that because because some women would give you that look. Some women will crack a certain smile and shit. They're not even smiling at you. That's the point. They're not smiling at you. They're smiling at something else. And that you see that like and that right there, you're like, oh god damn, it's magnetic, and shit.
Right.
Hmm.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know somebody gonna say Big J's blue pill sipping right now. He blue pill simping. He's sipping for women right now. Yeah. I'm hearing people on that shit. Shit. They don't know. They don't know their full power yet. Power yet. Only if they knew. W- Men will be fucked.
But what's wrong with
Men men will be fucked if women knew their full power. Oh man, men will be fucked.
what's wrong with
Shit.
simping? What's wrong with that?
Yeah. There is something wrong with simping, but they gonna call what I'm doing simping. See, I'm not. Anyway.
Yeah. So what is simping exactly? Because it sounds like anytime a man is nice to a woman, that's classified as simping, and I'm confused.
Well, well, I'm put it like this: simping is supposed to mean a guy lending his support to a woman that doesn't want him, right?
Mhm.
Or a woman that disrespects him.
Mhm.
That's what simping means and shit. You know.
Mm.
But like people bastardize the meaning, and now it's like any man that's nice to a woman, or he's having female co-hosts, or he's not calling a woman a bitch every 2 seconds. He's a simp. So
Yeah,
I'm a
that's
simp.
just unnecessary.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Because
hey, Queen, Big J.
Yes.
I just got to
go ahead.
jump in. I got a question for you since Queen asked that question. Whatever happened to the drizzle talk?
Who the hell
Remember,
was finna do that?
remember it was drizzle after Shira 7 with her
Yes,
sprinkle. It was
but
drizzle, but
what
it done
women?
quieted down. Yeah,
Yeah, because what women they was finna get to participate in that bullshit?
yeah, yeah,
There's very few women that take care of men like that.
yeah. Okay, well then look at this, Queen. Big J is talking about that, but then Big J don't realize he got to go up against 4B movement. So good Big J on that. What you trying to that cuddle?
Eh, well,
You got the 4B movement
well,
you going up against. So
like the four B movement. Look, I said
yeah,
I know if you like the four B movement is mostly a Korean thing, Korean Japanese thing, and the four B movement it does have purpose, but Western women are the 4B movement is not going to be successful in America or anywhere in the West because the 4B movement is actually a reaction of thousands of years of women had their feet bind together, women being treated as treated lower and lower than the standard white woman. So I'm talking about it's pretty much is the Asian woman issue, the four B movement. So it's not going to be successful here in the West.
They still
So
be binding their feet.
no,
Oh, okay.
if you ever look at the sexism in Korea,
Hmm.
and it's very sexism in Korea is very bad. It's that deep ingrained in Korean society. So women are women over there are radicalized to a point where I don't know how to describe it. They're worse than the BWE movement. I'll put it like that. They're worse than the BWE. I'll put it like that. So
Oh damn.
yeah, because like they're not having no babies. They refuse to have people with babies and shit. They refuse to do this. They refuse to do that. So yeah, it's mainly the reaction of thousands of years of of
Mistreatment.
yeah, mistreatment. So American women or women in the Western world, y'all don't have that. I'm not, America. Women around the world has been mistreated, but there's layers to that shit because what happened in Korea is just bad.
Hmm.
So you can't just so that's why I said the 4B move would not be successful in America because women here got to have more freedoms uh and more laws where they can outmaneuver and get away from bad men.
Right.
Um Over there is less of that. So much less than that. So yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And Korea is a homogeneous society, which is mostly a one race society, while we are a multiracial society, multicultural society as well.
Hmm.
So we can't, so if white women say, "Nah, we ain't doing that," well, black women, Hispanic women, and Asian women over here ain't automatically not going to follow that lead. Or if black women start doing something, well, that doesn't necessarily mean white women or other groups of women are going to do it. So that's why I said the 4B movement was not going to be successful here, but it
Right.
will be successful in Korea and possibly Japan.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Hey, Big J, Queen brought up something earlier, which I agree on, but I'm gonna ask you this, Big J. Queen brought up about the chip and the evil and the white man, and they evil, that as a whole evil. I'm looking
Hmm.
at it, what you said as far as hugging up and spooning and all that, that is coming to the point which I think is evil, to where it's like you got ones that's gonna resort to machines, dolls, or robots. And I'm thinking about what you say. Just you just want to hug up on something. I personally, I look at the natural part of it. You know, flesh. Woman, not
Yeah.
some rubber plastic thing. But going back to what Queen said, you want to talk about something evil. I think that's a setup. That's messed up. That's evil because now you got ones that's going to resort to having machines just to go do something simple of what you said, just to hold someone. Because I wouldn't want to hold on some machine. You know what I mean? A robot just to hug up on. You know what I mean? 'Cause when it's cold, I think that's messed up. That's
Man,
crazy.
like those
Yeah,
that show that female robot. That woman looked
yeah,
real. You saw that?
yeah,
That
yeah. I
looked
saw that.
real. I thought that was a
Yeah,
real woman sitting there talking and
yeah,
shit. I'm
yeah,
like, what
yeah.
the fuck? I had to look
Right.
close, cause like, cause like in the eye area, you see there was no
Hmm.
the eye pattern. How people you look in people's eyes, and you see the iris and the eyes and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You see no none of that. It's just like glass look. I'm like,
Hmm.
damn. If
Hmm.
she had like sunglasses on and shit, I would thought that was a real life per person. If you put sunglasses or something, thought that real man. I saw that shit. I said, damn, society's fucked now. Society's
Well, it's
fucked up right now.
well, Big
That
J.
looks
It's
real.
crazy. Right. It looks real. I think it's crazy. You can't. You'll be playing, not playing yourself. We wouldn't be playing ourselves. That to think that even though they're making the machines for the men, that the women aren't going to get a machine either. They gonna have some for the women, for us,
Yeah, yeah.
for the. You know what I mean, and for the women. So to think that the men are gonna come up and this is fighting back the women gonna come up too because they got something in store for the women
Man,
as well. So.
shit. Well, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Some 7 foot giant ass nigga with a 14-inch dick come up in there. Y'all
Oh Lord.
Mandingo come up in that bitch.
Mm-mm.
You know, you,
Okay.
you know how women gonna do. I'm gonna order that motherfucker. Tick, 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 tick.
Mm-mm. I like
Shit.
my uterus. You can keep that.
No, it's gonna be women with money that's going and they ain't gotta
Do
let the
that
world know
shit.
that they got one in the closet and they're gonna bring that
Right,
6 foot, like you said, Big J, 7 foot
man.
giant,
Yeah.
it
Until
just
that
elbow,
motherfucker
whatever
malfunction.
you want to make him. What'd you say, Queen?
I said, until it malfunction, come out the her ass. And everybody gonna
Oh
know.
no.
Man. Shit. Shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you know what? It's gonna be funny if that motherfucker well, I ain't gonna say it's gonna be funny. It ain't funny, but if somebody get their ass hurt behind that shit,
Yeah,
that
that's crazy.
motherfucker, yeah, that motherfucker kept on pumping and shit, and she already done and shit. Come on, she
Yeah,
telling it to
I'm not
stop.
playing with no damn robot to help
Be
with
like
shit.
shit.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. It'd be like the Terminator, but you what a robot trying to. Well, it's not funny, but knowing how things are, you might have a robot that goes around there graving people and shit, jumping on people and shit. You know, be programmed to do that shit. Now I'd be scared of that shit. I know it sounds weird, but yeah, I'd be scared of that shit.
Okay. Restream had knocked me out.
I
Yeah, but
can't stand Reese.
yeah, I don't know why people excited about these robots. I ain't excited about no damn robots.
I ain't excited about that robot.
I'm
Shit.
good.
I saw that robot. I'm like, that's a real person. Man, I saw them eyes. I said, no, that's not real. That person not real. That's a fucking robot. That looked. That looked real like a motherfucker though.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm cool on the robot shit.
All what that's going to do is all that was going to do is going to make men right. It's going to change the behavior patterns of men, right? Because I think though, like how technology changes human behavior, I
Yeah.
think those robots going to change men's sexual behavior or relationship behavior because they're going to look at women as less than right.
Mm-hmm.
Because of after feminism and all that, it, women are going to looked upon as competitors, or women going to be going to be seen as the other, right? They be the othering of women by men, and men are going to view going to. I think they look at women as sex objects and so forth. That's what I think. If you ask me,
See,
what
it's an interesting point of view, and we'll give you that.
because like okay like me like okay I'm gonna use myself as a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I want sex, right, I have to
Mm-hmm.
spit game to a woman. I have to talk to a woman, get to know a woman in order to get her into that position. If she want the sex or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let's say though I have a robot. Well, I'm going to fuck this robot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I go out, let's say though I fuck this robot, the robot looks real, feels real. What if that robot breaks down one day? Well, I might sit there and look at a woman who looks like that robot. She feels like that robot. I'm just going to take you know.
Oh
So
Lord.
no. I'm just talking about how men how these robots will make people forget their humanity.
Mm. I didn't even think about that part.
I,
That's how I'm looking at this. When I saw that robot, I
There you
said,
go again.
"See, see, that's that weird shit.
I'm on me.
See, that's that weird shit I'm talking about."
That's crazy as hell.
Yeah. So I think though people gonna start losing their humanity, and they're gonna view this person as a sex object. This man gonna be a sex object. This woman gonna be a sex object, and so forth. And that's gonna be
so Jay, you don't. So what happens in a situation? Do you end up calling tech support? You mentioned the breakdown part. Like if it's a situation where it's like this couldn't have happened at the worst time, not the best time, the worst time. And in a situation, it's like, okay, so now I got to call the 1-800 number. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, and if that don't go down, it's like, okay, so I got to go back to a human. You know what I mean? On standby. I'm
right.
relying on my robot that I paid so much money for, but then it's overused. Circuits is break, messing up. Now I got to call the
Hmm.
888 number. So it's like, okay, but then now I need that human and stuff, and then the human ain't nowhere to be found. I mean, just
Right.
I don't know.
Right. And he or she is gonna lose all because there's no more humanity. They're not gonna be able to communicate with the next human being, or they're incapable of communication with another human being on that level.
Mm-hmm.
So so like he like okay let's say I find a woman and I say hey what's up and that woman rejects me. Well, I you know if I've been rejected by sex, right? I'm trying sex with this woman, and I'm being rejected. Well, that robot never rejected me, so therefore, you know, how dare you? So I'm gonna look at that woman as an object, and God knows what. And since though We already since technology has allowed people to remove the next person's humanity. Well, the next step is okay. She's not human. Therefore, I'm going to do any degrading, nasty things to this woman
Big
that I
J.
would not. What?
Yeah. No, I gotta throw up something. Remember earlier we were talking about the funding on different projects or there's black businesses.
Uh,
There's a problem with what we're talking about with the robots. There's going to be a problem because it never fails that I have when they start putting us in the forefront as the runners in the commercials because they already think we over sexualize. You know what I mean? This thing that what they
mm,
got on blacks. They gonna
right.
have, and I know what's gonna happen. They gonna have us just like now. You see it on YouTube, you see it on TV. Back then, they wouldn't have us on the commercials and stuff. Now we all up on the commercials, even on the infomercials, even on YouTube, where it's like, really? And it's ones that just pop up in the middle of the stream. It's like, okay, before they wouldn't have us. Now, yeah, I'm not trying to make it into a color thing, but I'm just saying, when it comes to these robots, I have a problem with that, where they gonna put us up in there, where it's like we're the face of it. Go get your, the latest robot, and what they're gonna have the women up there too, and it's gonna be ones buying it, but they're gonna have us in the faces. I'm not saying it's gonna be on the front of the box, but I do think that they're gonna have us on the commercials because they know
Yeah,
when it comes
yeah.
to that and sex and all that, black people, sex, screwing, but we gonna be the ones
Hmm.
smiling and all of that, just like I don't know, just
No, I
when it's
don't think. I
what
don't
you
think.
think.
I don't think they're gonna be able to sell that with us. Cause a black person find out you having sex with a robot, you fit to get roasted to hell. I just culturally speaking, I just can't see it happening. It's gonna be like you can't get no woman, you lame ass nigga. You, I can't see it. I just
Right,
can't.
But
Queen. So you, Queen, do you think it's gonna be like when women ask black women say, "Well, have you been outside your race or been with a white woman?" And the minute they find out, they say, "No, I ain't mess." Do you think it's gonna be like that, like the
I
robot,
do.
where it's like, okay,
Yes. Yeah, your woman find out you having sex with a robot, then, sir, you ain't getting no ass, sir. No, no,
so
thank
you
you.
me-
You
so you
good.
need to take that to your grave. If it is
Yeah,
true, you don't need to tell nobody. Don't let nobody
no, you
know.
need to keep that.
Hide the receipts. Okay.
Shh. Don't tell nobody.
Yeah, don't tell
uh,
nobody. Yeah.
I just don't think culturally that's gonna be something we get on. Like they gonna have to get somebody else to say that.
Mm. But
I
everybody,
think
everybody got a
I
price, Queen. I'm sorry, Big J.
but I think that white men probably might get more into it because white men are more picky when it comes to women. You know, because they always be the main ones. I don't want no fat woman. I don't want this type of woman. I don't want that type of woman. So black men, we on the other hand, we like chunky women. We like women that that's you know so forth. So I think they be the main ones that get it because they want the certain body type. You know, we on the other hand, we don't give a fuck when it comes to body body types. We more prone, getting with fat women, getting with skinny women, and everything in between.
So you don't
So
think, Big J, the men that are the black men that are socially awkward that don't do it as well as getting women or pulling women wouldn't go that route because they
yeah,
they out there,
I mean,
yeah.
if they have the money, that probably would do it. If they have the money, right? Like your Floyds of the world, your Floyd, and what's the other idiot name from the Passport Bros? I mean,
It was a bunch of
uh,
them. Shoot.
uh,
Talking about Rolo.
yeah, Rolo and them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them two will be the main ones. That I could see sit there and get with a robot because especially Rolo and Floyd because they're felling in the market with these foreign women. They're going to jail and shit behind a woman and shit. Shit, you know.
They could have
And
did that in
if it,
America.
right. And I'm like, I be want to ask these guys. Do you know how? that it's easy to get sex in America now. I mean, you don't even have to pay for the shit. If they knew where to go, they wouldn't be on YouTube talking about. Austin Holloman wouldn't be going on YouTube saying that dumb shit he be saying. Austin Holloman in Dallas, nigga. You know how many places in Dallas? You know what? Let me shut the fuck up.
Uh oh.
Let me
Uh
shut the fuck up. You know how many places in Dallas to get free pussy at? And these ain't no women from no goddamn uh strip clubs or fucking ass you know these low level areas. Man, you go. There's some
Dallas has
horny ass
beautiful
women.
women, right? Dallas has beautiful women. I gotta say,
You got
they do have
you
some
got
beautiful sisters. Yeah.
you got women that are looking for dick.
Mm, mm.
And they don't. There are women that all over the place looking for some dick. You know, they ain't. Shit. I wish they just stop saying I can't get me a woman. I can't. Man, get the fuck out of here. They don't want you, nigga. That's the point. You know, shit. Shit, I know some of them clubs out there in Austin. If you want a white girl, go there to them what's it called it? Uh uh the Q cup what's it like the tattoo, the Queen of Spades, man, get out,
oh yeah. Yeah.
man. Yeah, you talking about them Queen of Spades clubs in Dallas, they're all over the Dallas. I be like, how, that gotta be the most interracial couple area capital in the South. God damn.
You said in Dallas? Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. They're all
Yeah,
over
mm.
they
the
got
place.
that Queen of Spades in Dallas show, do.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Right.
And
be
they got
see. I
them.
be.
Okay.
They got that sex club. I don't know.
Mm,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Got
Ecstasy.
you.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah. You walk up in there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You walk up in there and you get what you came in there for.
Right. Mm.
Yeah. It's all over the place. I don't want to see. I don't understand why Austin Holloman is saying all this stupid shit when it's right there where he's at. I don't understand why
He
Rolo's
probably
saying it.
don't know nothing about it. Hell, he what, 20 some years old? He don't know nothing about
Yeah.
that
He
shit.
in his 20s and stuff, right?
He too young. He
Shit.
don't
I
know.
I could have told him that, and I don't even go to them places. I don't
Hell,
go
I
to them
didn't
places.
know ecstasy existed until after we was gone. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure trying to visit next time I go home.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
The hell going on up in here?
Shit. Shit.
Wow.
Shit. And that's why Houston have a lot of STDs because they had nothing but sex clubs over there. Shit, I didn't even know about. Like,
I didn't know
huh?
that.
I didn't know about
Right.
that shit. Yeah, all them sex clubs in Houston, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I looked at that website because I was, I'm being a little pervert, right? So I'm looking on some of these websites, and I saw that shit. I said, "Wait a minute, this shit exists? Where this shit at?" I said, "I'll be damned. I didn't know that motherfucker. I drove all around that motherfucker. Didn't know that shit exists. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, they be having them clubs, boy.
yeah. We having them clubs,
Houston
man.
clubs must be ghetto though, cause you supposed to be STD free. They don't play that shit in ecstasy. You got to get them some paperwork, all kind of shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or just
You know,
let your ass in there.
that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You are supposed to do that, but they don't give a fuck in Houston. They don't give a flying fuck. You come up in there, walked up in there, you pay that fee, you come on out of there.
yeah, hell no, I wouldn't do shit in Houston. They
Mm-mm.
STD rate is off the chain.
Yeah, man. I can't. Even though I want to go to Houston and talk to women, them women beautiful on that. I can't really. Yeah, the STD scared me over there, man. Y'all just shit. That STD level is bad shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Like, whoa. that's,
Cause,
what's wrong
cause
with
that,
y'all?
that cause that's all they do in Houston, man. Is smash is clapping cheeks. Like
Mm-mm.
damn. I can't even. Shit, I want to clap me some damn cheeks, but shit, I can't go to Houston
I
for
wouldn't
that.
clap no Houston cheeks. Fuck that.
Mm-mm. It's tempting though. It's tempting, but mm-mm. I'm good. I'm good on that. Shit.
See, Big J, that's where your robot comes in
Oh Lord.
in a situation like
See,
that.
well, you might have a point, but I ain't fucking no damn robot. I'm just telling you, I ain't trying to fuck no robot. Okay, shit, fuck that, fuck that. I ain't trying to hit up on no robot. Shit, I want I want that robot to speak back to me. I want the robot to do something back to me and shit. What you want me to do? Take the robot the ride up on me and shit.
Oh
Sit on my
Lord.
face and shit. What I want to do? What? That would look weird. A man
Yeah,
trying to get a
right.
robot to ride to do a cowgirl on your ass.
Oh Jesus.
Shit like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. What you want to do? Command the motherfucker? Like and hear all them bolts and pulleys on your dick, man. Who wants to hear all that shit? You
That's
That's
know,
what
crazy.
earphones. That's what earphones are for, or headsets
shit,
is for, Big
shit.
J.
Be like shit. I'll be like Dorothy on the goddamn Wizard of Oz. Where is your oil, Tin Man? Oh, I'm a Tin Woman. Where was your shit? You put some oil on them joints. Shit, why
That's
why why you
crazy.
riding my dick and shit?
Mm-mm.
Shit, Eh, eh, shit,
Mechanical
shit.
coochie.
Yeah, candle coochie shit. And I'm telling you one damn thing. I might be too damn scared to suck on them damn nipples and shit. Shit,
Oh
it might be a
Lord.
screw come out that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Get electrocuted.
It's just that
Yeah,
it's not normal, man. You know what I mean? The
yeah.
whole, like you said, the nipples, the bolt, rubber, and, I mean, that, that ain't cool.
And like the coochie, man. Come on, you up in that coochie.
I told you.
What the fuck is that sound, yo? That's some creepy ass sound. Yeah, like that coochie, man. You over there fucking that coochie and shit. Man, she might man, you might hit it too damn hard. Shit, you bust through that seam and shit. That plastic sheen, you might get yourself electrocuted. You
No, that's
know?
why you have a warranty, Big J, on your product. You
Shit,
get
A
the
shit,
warranty ain't gonna
shit
stop
like
your ass from getting electrocuted.
electrocuted. Shit, shit, man.
no,
You
Queen.
like you
That's
trying.
where your universal life, your universal insurance comes in.
Shit,
You
man.
got
You
the
over there trying.
warranty
You trying.
and your Obamacare, so you covered on both ends.
Yeah,
So
shit, man. You trying to knock the bottom out of that motherfucker. All right,
right, right.
shit. You trying to knock the bottom out of the shit. Shit, you tore some shit up inside that bitch. Shit, be some electrical wiring and shit. Zap. Zzz.
Hey,
What what
Big
what
J,
what what happened to Fred? Hey man, Fred
warning
Fred
label is
Fred
gonna be
Fred,
right
Fred
there
got electrocuted,
where you
y'all.
stand. That's where the warning label was gonna be at. Little
Right up in that
paragraph is gonna be
motherfucker
right
too.
warning label.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Shit.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. Yeah. I'll laugh my ass off on that shit. See, you
Yeah, I
wait,
know they
you wait,
coming
you wait. Till
on.
yeah,
Right.
some old man some man got electrocuted. Some man got himself electrocuted, fucking a doll and shit. A robot. Yeah. News at 5, Fred. Yeah. I'm gonna watch that shit. I'm gonna laugh on that shit when that shit happens. I'm gonna bust out laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
that's where we're moving toward. The world we about to go into, the world we live in. It's gonna go down. That's for sure.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
they're gonna make them affordable and all of that. Rechargeable batteries, all that extra. Oh, and then they got look at this Queen and Big interchangeable faces. I think that was that the one that's 150K, or the doll where they can switch the faces. They can change the faces. And then, then you
So
make your
you,
imagination go wild and be like, I don't want this face. I want to put on this face, which I didn't even
Yeah,
think of
mm,
that one.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. All of
so
that
now you
crazy
got you a
shit.
new
they got
bitch.
all that crazy
Yeah,
shit. That's right. So look
I
at your
don't want to
Barbie,
fuck
them little
Tim.
Barbie dolls. The Barbie dolls
Oh
have
Lord.
become real life. They become real life, exchangeable outfits,
Yeah, like
clothing, faces,
Wait a
hair,
minute.
all of that. Yeah.
So men be thinking about screwing out Barbie dolls.
No, well, no, not the Barbie dolls, but you got the ones where it's like where they Barbie, but they, you know how the women change clothes and they got the accessories, the cars, and this and the other. They done went that far talking about sickos, Queen, sick minds, where they got it to where they trying to, you know, uh, put accessories, where it's like if you don't want that, you can
no,
probably have a
it,
BBL attachment and take it off with the
Oh
belt. I don't
Lord.
know.
right. Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
that'll
somebody
that'll
putting this in
shit.
their mind. So they taking this from somewhere, these ideas. So I'm like,
No,
well, what if
okay.
they did take it from that, from a Barbie thing and said, we want
No,
them to
Let's
have
no.
let's analyze it.
eyes?
Remember,
Yeah.
remember when
Yeah.
remember when O'Shea you used to do those live streams. You remember that guy that was a truck driver and he had that sex doll.
He had it in the seat. Yeah. Long time ago.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
remember
He
that?
did that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was what was that, like 4 or 5? That was like
It
six
was a
six
dollar
years ago. Some
mannequin. It
shit.
was years ago. Uh-huh. Right in the seat.
Yeah,
Sure
yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. And no, and if you go on his YouTube channel, the guy was changing his clothes and shit and
Mm-hmm.
doing all, man. Yeah, it's gonna be shit like that. I remember that shit.
Yeah.
That shit
Yep. I
creep.
remember too.
I'm looking at O'Shea. I'm like, O'Shea, you really gonna discuss this shit with this dude? This dude's fucking a doll, man. He think this was like a real life person. He act like this was a real life person. Like, what the fuck, nigga? You don't see? You see? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Don't
That
he
one was
still
creepy.
create content? That man still on YouTube, ain't
You talking about the guy that had that
he?
sex
Yeah,
doll
the
and that?
dude with the dog. Yeah.
I don't know. I only saw it once. I ain't trying to go back to that channel. I ain't even forgot his name now. I forgot his name, but I do know he
Yeah, I
was on
think he's still
O'Shea's.
a content creator.
Okay, that shit tripped me the fuck out. I'm just like, okay, I'd rather okay if I can't get a woman, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna get a woman. Okay, I'm gonna be a confirmed bachelor. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Oh, I'm fucking a dog. He thought that was some shit of source of pride. Yeah, here's me. I mean, I'm fucking a dog. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, man. Talking about I'm with a dog. Here you up in the truck with a dog. Man, I wouldn't be caught dead in that motherfucker. I'd be like, listen, man. I'd be like this. Listen, man. I'm an incel, man. I can't get a woman. If that was me, I'm talking about me, right? I'd be like, hey, man, I can't get a date, man. Whatever, man. I'll be alone and shit. I have some pride and say, man, I'll be alone. I'm good. I'm good. Shit. But these old niggas on here, I need me a sex doll. Shit.
That's why I say that ain't gonna fly. They can't. I don't think they'll be able to use a black people to sell that. That's it. We got it. It's not gonna. It's not gonna fly.
Mm,
It's not gonna fly. We're not going for that.
right.
Da, 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 da. What the hell? Okay,
I still
so
had that. I still had that crush on that woman from NCIS, New Orleans. I still want. Never mind. Let me shut the fuck up. Um, Here that sound happened again.
that look. Every time it happens, full circle thing be lit up. That's coming from him.
Because you said that when I get done talking, then I go on mute. Like for example, right now.
But anyway, it's 6:08 where I'm at. So damn, I've been 4 hours. God,
Yeah, we been up all night
man,
long.
Yeah, he been up
been
all
four
night
hours.
morning. Yep.
Shit, talk a lot of shit on this motherfucker. But anyway, yeah, uh, yeah, I had a crush on the old girl from NCIS, New Orleans, man. I just that caramel skin. Oh my god. Anyway,
Yo ass
uh,
and Karma skin.
mm, caramel
Uh-uh.
skin, dark skin, white skin. I want it all. Okay, I
All
want
the
it
different
all.
flavors. Yeah.
Yeah, listen. I want to fuck every race of woman. Okay, I want
Oh
white,
damn.
black, Hispanic, Asian. I want Middle Eastern. I want me a Tanzanian. God damn it, I want a Native American. I want it all. Indigenous. I want every damn woman. That's what I want. Shit,
He said he want every woman.
man, I sure them do. Shit, that's been a fantasy of mine. If I can just have one with every woman.
Oh, that's your bucket list.
Well, it ain't really my bucket list, but it's sure it's a fantasy though. It's sure it's a fantasy of mine. I'm just saying.
Mm. A fantasy, huh?
It is a
That's
fantasy of mine. I do want that shit.
funny.
Talking
I
about
ain't
Big
lying.
J
Shit, I'm telling you,
on
I'm
that.
telling you, I'm telling.
Yeah. There's nothing
NCIS,
wrong with that
New
though.
Orleans,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Well. There's a reason why. Well, there is a reason why I would like that because she looks like somebody I've been with. Anyway, um, yeah, she looked like somebody I've been with. So that's why that's why when I see her, I think of the woman.
Mm. You remind me of a girl that
Yeah, she
I
does.
once
Sh- yeah, she does. She does remind me of the girl I've been with.
knew. Oh
So
my goodness. You say
what?
you a hot mess. You is a hot mess.
What? I'm a hot mess. Well, how am I a hot mess? I'm telling you this.
Okay, which one?
Huh?
Big J got it pulled up. New Orleans when you talk the
Shauna
Little
Grant. Yeah, Shalita
Grant.
Grant. Shalita Grant. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. Like
Oh yeah.
she looked like, she looked like somebody she looked like somebody I had dated. That's why she looked like somebody I dated. That's why I'm,
What in the
yeah. She looked like she looked
Hey,
like
Big J, it's like he's married. He got a
to a
wife.
woman. To a woman. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but what happened for full circle? Anyway, yeah.
I don't
So
know, he was bored.
yeah, he was borging his ass off though. He was borging, but let me put him back in. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Though I was, yeah, man. She looked like somebody I had dated, and yeah, I'm just, the only difference is she's dark skinned. You know, that's the only difference. The voice is similar though, but anyway,
Hmm.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. But yeah. I just need to. I just need to calm down a bit. I'm in my feelings. So
Get out your fish.
yeah. I'm trying.
Yeah. Hey, Big
It's too
J,
cold outside.
I'm sorry.
Once I start playing some video games again, I get out of it. Once I start playing video games again, I get out of it. So
It's just cold. That's fine.
Hey, you all am right now or
you
no?
Nah, you
bargain a little
sound
bit.
better.
Okay,
Oh.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Oh
Okay.
no,
bargain.
you still bored.
Hey, Big J, you know who I
Who is?
speaking
Uh,
It's
uh,
better. It go
it's
in and
better.
out. Go ahead.
Well, he dropped.
Oh, he fell.
Yeah,
He'll be
yeah,
back, maybe.
yeah. Hold on. Let me bring him back up. Hold on.
Oh, there you go. I done came down and it came back up.
Okay, okay. What were you saying? Full circle.
Lawrence Fishburne's wife. Lawrence Fishburne's wife.
I
What's the actress? His
I
wife's
don't know.
wife. What's her name?
Okay.
She's an actress
I
too. I'm trying to find her. She's cool. Gina Torres, I guess. Yeah, Gina Torres. Look her up. Mm-mm,
okay.
Not mm-mm-mm. Like
she
Campbell soup.
to me. Yo, no, why you said it quick? No, I had to be cool because that's his wife. So that's why, like, but I really wanted to say, mm-hmm, soup. Mm-hmm. She's
Y'all funny as
nice.
hell.
She is not. Because you know what, Queen. Some people say they don't have a preference. Not a such thing. Everybody preference. Everybody got a preference. They might say it's not true.
Um.
Everybody got a type and a preference. That's me though, Big J. I like that. Yeah, you know.
Type in
Yeah,
preference.
yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
What you gonna say? Come on, spit it out.
preferences. The preferences change
Oh,
every 5 years for me though. That preference is not set in stone for me.
oh, neither is mine. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah,
Mine's
yeah,
changes all the
because
time. Yeah, it ain't solid
yeah,
like that.
because
No.
it's not it's not like because like you age and like you get older
Yeah.
and then certain things you're not you know like okay,
Hmm.
I'm gonna use old girl, I'm gonna use homegirl Brown Ellie, right? Very attractive, but I can't get with her. She too damn young. She's too damn young for me. She would sit there kill me. I had to sit there chase
Not
after her and
you.
shit. No, I no and no no. I'm saying this in the best respectful manner. I ain't talking about sex though. I'm talking about
I know that.
yeah, but I'm just talking about being with her and shit. Man, she would sit there and kill me though. I want this, I want that. Da. Man, yeah. You know, and you got these older niggas. I can't. I'm still laugh at that dumbass trying to send Brown Ellie a mixtape. Nigga, you almost 60. Magbone will send her a mixtape. I'm like, bruh, she was born in 1990. What? Well, 1994. She don't remember no shit about no cassette tapes and shit.
But Big J, look at the ones that say they want to get the young ones and they can mold them
Right.
and train them. I got a problem with that part where it's like, look at there's a too young when they too young. There's some that's
Mm,
like there's a line that's wrong. You that the age certain ages is like no, you just nah. And like you said, 60s, 70s. Come on, and we going to the 20s like they're young enough to be the grandkid daughter. Like
yeah,
nah,
yeah.
nah.
Magbone. How Magbone been what? Magbone what? 50
Ye-
something.
Up in there, maybe late 50s, maybe up in there, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So he born in the 60s, the mid 60s. So I'm looking at that nigga like, bruh, um, why you trying to hit on this young girl for? She don't want you, nigga. And I think Brown Ellie does have a man though. I think though she does have a man because a woman like her, she can't be stay single that damn long. I'm sorry. And her ass in the major city too. I know her ass ain't single walking around single lane that because she too damn cute. But what I'm saying is, nigga, you old as fuck and you over there trying to come after her and shit. Come on. I be embarrassed. I be embarrassing when I hear that nigga try to come out there. I be embarrassed. Like, bro, bro, stop it, man. Just stop the bullshit. Damn.
He said, "Stop the bullshit." And you know, and he's serious, Big J.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
serious.
yeah.
Macbone
Be
is
serious,
serious. Yeah, he
man.
is.
Be serious on that shit
Why you embarrassed?
because to see other men fuck themselves over.
Hmm.
So I be embarrassed for them when they're not embarrassed themselves. I be embarrassed for them because I be watching that shit like, yeah, you have a mixtape for a girl who when she came of age, the mixtape shit phased out. That's like me. That's like some woman coming after me and say, "Oh, I got some vinyl records for you to show you my love."
And you give me some vinyl records, I take them. Thank you.
Well,
And we'll play them shits on my record player.
well, tr- true. Well, I understand that. I understand that, Queen. But I'm just like, I'm trying to put in a better. I want to say,
Oh,
the
I
A.
understand what you're saying. I'm just
Yeah.
being funny.
Oh, no. Better yet, better yet. That's like somebody come at you with an A track tape.
Oh, I'm gonna laugh at them. The
Hey,
fuck is this?
baby, I got a mixtape on an A track. What?
Okay.
On A track, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you wasn't even born when A track when you wasn't even well, you was born with A track, but you wasn't coming of age when A track was
Well,
available for mass
I
market.
don't, I don't know nothing about no damn A-Track. I remember my mama had a family friend and they gave me a damn A-Track player and all these A-Tracks. They really thought I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this?
Man, 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 listen. I have I have an antique A track player. My uncle, my great uncle have an A track player. I'm like, I'm looking in this house. I said, "What is this?" He said, "This is an A track tape player. He got some A track tapes on the motherfucker. And look who showed the fuck up. Goddamn! Look at the
Brand
dope,
new.
Oh wow,
man,
okay. Look
man.
at you. Ask and
Oh,
you shall
shit.
receive.
Ooh, man. Yeah, but yeah.
I've seen her be, but I haven't really since you brought her up, ever really focused or seen her. But I got you. Okay, Big J. All right.
Yeah,
She said, "Hey,
yeah,
old
yeah.
people."
So yeah,
That's funny.
damn,
Hey,
yeah,
old
yeah.
people.
But I'm just saying though. You know, with the way Macbone was approaching Brown Ellie, I just laughed at that shit. That shit funny to me. I just well, it ain't really funny. I consider it sad. I look at it sad, like, bro, come on, man. You stick to your
So you
own.
think he should? I was about to say that Big J. He should stay in his lane. Maybe you
Yeah, you
think?
stay in your lane. Yeah, you stay in
Yeah.
your lane. 'Cause, yeah, that come on.
He ain't got no lane. He a black man.
Yeah. But
He
Queen,
create the
some a
lane.
lot are bold. A lot are bold. Like you got the Brown Elliotts, where it's like they don't give a damn. They put themselves out there. Now I don't know. You know, they fishing line, and maybe they'll be successful, maybe not. It all depends. And then you got the ones like Brown Elliott, where it's like you better go somewhere with that. I ain't even interested. You know, and I gotta hand it to her, where it's like, nah, you just too old. There's a time when it's just too old. Like you just too old, and you just gotta tell yourself, where it's like, nah, I'm not gonna mess with this. Just be honest with yourself. Be like, nah. I'm
Brandon
not
just
gonna
be
do this. And
listening. She
Backbone
ain't
is
doing
one of
nothing.
those ones. What'd you think, Queen?
Meg, I said Brandon just
Yeah.
be listening. She don't be doing nothing. But McBone is insane. That man is crazy.
Yeah,
That man is crazy. That man is he is loads of entertainment.
He crazy when he start talking that
Yeah,
chakra
he be
Oh, that
stuff.
talking
chakra
all this
Right.
stuff.
crazy
The
shit.
chakras, then your
He
chakras.
Shockwood.
be
Yeah.
I'm part of the I'm part of the masonry. He said you part of the masons and shit. And got and then he got himself in trouble behind that mason shit. 'Cause them niggas came after him. Yeah, I
They
think it
came
was AC
after
Star,
him.
man, and dog walked the fucking shit out of Backbone.
Yeah.
AC
Sure
AC
did.
Star AC Stars they would say, hold on, I'm Mason. And then educated Aries came out there and said, no, I'm Mason too. So what are you talking about, Macbone? They dog walked Macbone up and down YouTube, man. That
Because
shit
I
was
remember
sad.
it was those two, and then Super Slide was in it because he's not a Mason, but
Yeah.
he came in on it too. Where it's like, come on, that's all cap, and got him backpedaling, not stuttering, but backpedaling. Where it's like you don't know what
Mm,
you're talking about because we Masons, and so you don't even
right.
know what it's all about, and he had nothing to stand on. Where it's like, oh, this is embarrassing, you know. And he literally
Shit.
think he a Mac. He thinks he's a Mac. He hasn't
I
put out his
watched that
book
sh-
yet. He had a
I
book he's
watched
supposed to
that
be
shit.
writing. Yeah, I did too.
Hold on, wait a minute,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on. She said, yeah, Brownie Ellis said she's indifferent. And then she
I'm
said Mac
different.
don't be talking about nature's body lotion. What the fuck? Nature's body lotions. The hell did he just? You see.
That's his
Mm,
love language, Big J. Don't trip. That's his love language.
talking about nature's body lotions. What the hell is that, y'all? What the hell is that? Nature's body lotions and shit. The fuck?
Because I bet you he would come up with something and say, "See, y'all don't know about it. Y'all don't know about nothing like that. That's how you get to a woman, close to a woman. That Victoria's Secrets and the Bath Beauty, but whatever that story is, you got to get to a woman's, inside of a woman through her pores."
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. You know what? You know what? This might be a good time for to end this show because we need a
And her pores is crazy though.
huh? Well, it's crazy as
Shit.
fuck.
I said through her pores is crazy.
Shit, y'all dog walk the shit out that nigga.
I'm glad they
That
did.
backbone is
Cause it's
insane.
like, well, you just can't come up there and just say anything, Queen, and then you got the name Macbone, just that alone. I don't know, Return of the Macbone, just that. You can't. You just can't. And you got to be able to back it up. The Macbone, like a superhero, like a pimp superhero. Like, yo, he coming with
See,
something. He getting all the ladies.
I wish I wish
Yeah.
Alan Roger Curry was still alive. I wish Alan Roger Curry was still alive on that, and he was on that panel because I think Alan Roger Curry would have took Macbone to the side and tell Macbone about Mode One and all of that. And you
He
know what,
keep
Mac?
talking about mode one with his crazy ass.
He don't know what Mode One is. That's the point. He don't know shit about Mode One. That's the
But
whole
hold on,
thing.
Queen. How many was using mode one? When I know Alan could pull it off, but even in his case, back in the O'Shea days, it's like who's saying, "Hey, I want to." Just out of the clear blue without getting either slapped or getting dropped or getting the police called. Like Alan Roger Kerr was on that level where he would tell his stories on those shades. I'm telling you, Big J, back in the good old days, and we all listening to it and not just in the clouds in the audience, like, wow, he doing that, and some taking that up. Yeah, mode one wins every time. I wouldn't use mode one. Not saying I wouldn't have the ball. I just wouldn't use mode one.
No, I
Nah.
wouldn't. I would.
I'm not using that.
I use Mode One once. I used
Did
Mode
you?
One once. Yes, I did.
And what happened?
Mm.
Let's just say, um, let's just say, uh, uh. You know what? Let's carry on. I ain't gonna say shit. But anyway, I ain't gonna go more into that. But the
Well,
thing
was it a
Right,
is,
positive experience or a
right.
negative experience?
it was a positive experience.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she know how to do her job. You know,
Oh, now she know how to do her job. Oh my god.
yeah, she know how to do that job. Quote, that job she did.
Oh
She
wow.
wasn't certified with that position. But anyway,
Certified. Hmm.
back to the you know. But
Certified.
anyway,
Damn.
but
Mm.
anyway, I'm just saying, with that Mo one, with with a Mo one, the idiots that kept on talking about Mo one and being pissed off about Mo one, Mo one have to do with her body language. If a woman is into a man, she's going to lean forward to him, and if she's over there twerking or dancing and shit, if she move her booty to you, if she facing you, if she's not facing you, and she backing that ass up to you, well, that telling you got it. That's mode one. That's when you do the mode one shit.
But Big J, where is that at? In a club or in a where's that at? I mean, you talking about the booty part, like in a crowd? Where's that happening at
I mean, a
when you use the mode
club.
one?
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, in the club or somewhere at a party somewhere. You know, I mean, if you at a somebody's wedding and shit. You know how in weddings, some women be all horny and shit and weddings and shit. You know, I mean, yeah, you can do that mode one shit. But other than
Oh
that, you
shit.
can,
I didn't know women be going to their weddings.
man. Oh man, you know what? You shut up. You don't know. You don't know.
No.
And
Mm-mm.
you and me a married woman. Okay, okay.
I don't be
Ask
on
as
their wedding.
as as, as one of them bridesmaids. Did they gotten some dick?
Oh wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Man, they be the main ones. Oh, I'm gonna get me a man tonight. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, he can get shit. Them
Mm.
bridesmaids and them women over there
But
partying up, especially at the receptions. Hell yeah, they be trying to dick. That was after some old dick.
yeah,
And some
yeah,
of the women are married. Some of the women
I
are
know.
married and they're trying to get some dick.
Oh wow.
They ain't their husbands.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh. I did not. Nope.
Hey, Big J, you know who used to make me laugh
I got
around Alan Roger Curry's days? Steve Dean. Remember the good old days? Well, he's still around. Mr. Dating Coach, Steve Dean. He'd be over there with O'Shea.
Hold on, I'll wait. Hold on.
Okay.
Who used? Okay, yeah, you back? Who used to make you laugh?
It was Steve Dean. Steve, remember Steve Dean?
Oh, that old nigga. Don't. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He got cooked so many times. Steve Dean Williams.
Yeah, he
Hot.
did. Back in the good old days, O'Shea's days, and we witnessed it too. He thought he was that guy. You think Macbone was he think he the guy? Steve Dean? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, talking on that high premium shit, nigga. That white woman you with is the one. You know what? Let me shut the fuck up. That white woman is the reason why his ass is successful and shit.
who?
She
Talking about
living in
Steve
his
Dean.
he living yeah, he living in her house.
Hmm. Steve
All
Dean,
right, he
yeah.
living in her house. He living in her house. She the one, the breadwinner, talking
And
about
when that
all
came
that
out, Queen,
bullshit.
back in the days, it was so funny because when that first got out, it was like, oh, really? Once the news got out, that's who was running things, not just who he was with, but she was the one like wearing the pants. Like she gets the credit, not you. But he was making it seem like
Yeah,
he was the man. To this day, he
Right.
still got his channel and think that he the man. It's like we already know the truth. We know the real deal.
Don't all them
Shit,
niggas
he
do that.
no, with him though, it was with him is more it's more comical because he talking, yeah, I do this, I do that, and this is my kids. They ain't your kids, nigga. Them kids are white, motherfucker.
Not they white.
But no,
Yeah,
Queen.
man.
If you get to watch his show or watch him in action, he actually makes it seem like he is that guy. Like he really gonna pave the way for the men. I'm not. I don't even mean on no fresh and fit type of level. This just like he the dude. Steve the Dean is that dude. And I mean, back in the good old days, it was comical. Where it's like until it came out, where it's like, no, you not. No, you not.
You know, because of Marcus A. Brown, Marcus A. Brown exposed his ass. That shit. I was like, well, I'll be damned.
Marcus A. Brown.
Yeah, Marcus A. Brown
That name
exposed his.
sounds familiar.
Uh, he used to be big here in the MGTOW spaces, in the manosphere spaces. He used to be big, but he left America and no, I'm sorry. He joined the Marines and shit, and
Okay.
did he left. So
Wait, Big J, who
I
is
miss a
that?
lot
Who
of
joined the
people that used to
Marines?
be here.
Marcus A. Brown, like
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
joined the military, yeah, joined the military, and he left. He said fuck it, I'm joining the military. He got his ass up out of there.
Ooh, excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry.
And
Yes,
and every and,
it
and every so often he will pop up,
is.
but he's kind of like, man, I'm done with this YouTube shit.
A lot of people live because bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. So
Well, they say they live. They ain't really gone. Some
oh
of them.
yeah, they
Yeah,
probably
they
they
not
probably
really gone.
they
Yeah,
They
probably
got
went on to another sector. They probably went on
right.
another
no.
sector
They still
somewhere
be around. They be under troll
sooner.
profiles
Oh
or
really?
anonymous profile. Yeah,
Uh,
some of them I still. Some of the old folks. I ain't gonna say they name because they incognito. But I
huh.
still talk to them.
Mm, mm.
They just got different profiles and don't tell nobody who they are. I'd be happy that they let me know who they are. Oh, I said I waited too long to start creating content.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah. My problem. I was in that sector. YouTube had no business being. That's why that really hurt me though. I was in that sector too damn long. I was in that roast sector too damn long. I'm glad I got out of that'll sector YouTube. I was in there too damn long.
But
Too long.
oh, go ahead, Queen. What are you gonna say? I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm good. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you notice that it's like night and day from the back in the days of the roasting? Remember when it was real, like grimy, like everyone, not everyone, they had a chance to get they input, to get their jabs in the
Hmm.
roasting part from the O'Shea, the back and forth. It's just that it's more calm now. Just I don't know, just it's
Uh,
different.
I would say that because I wouldn't say I would think that because it blew up. Post. Wait a minute, I'm hearing something.
What you hear now?
No,
I'm on mute.
no. I'm hearing something from outside.
Oh,
I don't like that shit. It's dark outside. Hold on. Where is my gun at?
oh,
Okay.
damn! You gotta get your gun. Is that bad?
Oh, oh. Never mind. I know who that is. Never mind. So somebody's driving up. Anyway, let me keep on talking shit. Anyway, um, I don't know why though she had to be so fucking loud and shit outside. But anyway, um, where was I at?
You talking about the
Um,
sector or roasting or how it changed or
The roast sector.
yeah, the
the
roast
roast sector?
sector.
Yeah.
You know, so I just no, I don't want nothing to do with that shit. And I seen what had happened. No, I stayed there too long, and then and me beefing with over here, beefing with that dumb idiot from California who have a backsplash. He just now changed the backsplash. He just now the backsplash has been painted over and shit.
Oh, it's fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed. He fixed that motherfucker.
Oh, I need to pay him a visit then. Let me go over there. Oh
Shit,
boy.
shit.
That was my introduction to him. Cause
Yeah.
I ain't know nothing about that man at all.
Still over whining about fucking ass uh doing panels and shit.
When he wanna do a panel,
I'll do panels. I don't want to do panel. I'm gonna do panels two times a week. Hey, oh that shit he be doing.
oh, 2 times a week.
Yeah, 2 times a week and shit.
Well,
Yeah, I'm burnt out. I'm not burnt out. You know.
so what the hell do he do for the rest of the week? Just sit up there and mumble,
Mumble and don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He
making up
mumbling.
shit.
Yeah, just making up shit up as he go.
Well, clearly people like his shit.
Yeah, but the problem is though, get his ass in trouble though. Get his ass in trouble, and I keep telling him, you keep having Brian up on that panel. You gonna have problems, nigga. Stop having Brian on your panel.
Oh, he Brian back on the panel now.
Yeah, he back on that panel.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
hmm that's full circle's enemy. That's his enemy, Brian.
Full circle don't like Brian.
No,
What?
no, it's not that I like Brian. It's just that I didn't like live. You know, certain things you just want things that
Wait,
you think
you Borgen.
is a lot, and won't even come back outside of the
Boy,
thing
his shit
trying to
going
convince
ham. He can't
yeah,
hear us.
first line. You know how we talking about do the we can come to an equal like
Oh wow,
Man,
now
not that.
one of those situations where it's like
that shit
Ooh-wee.
crazy.
you know tell the people like is what it is the
Oh wow,
type of stuff what's going on with indigenous.
I have never heard no Borg like that before. That shit crazy.
I'll bring it back up. Hold on, bring it back up. That he was Borgen bad. Hold on.
his shit, his shit
It's
sound like it was possessed.
was it
Yo,
no Queen?
Your shit
I'm
sound
telling you,
like we need
you
to
were
throw
Borgen
holy
the whole
water.
time.
it was Borgin.
You were Borgen the whole
Oh,
Hell
time.
yeah, your shit sound like
what
we need to call the priest and get the holy water. What the fuck?
exorcism? Yeah, no Queen, but no, I was trying to say that most of the stuff just be on some bullshit. Like
Be
no, man,
lying. He be
just
lying. That's the point.
and I
Brian
was
be
just fed
lying
up
his
with it,
ass off.
Queen. I was just, it's not even on just like on no enemy type of thing where it's like, I'm gonna call it out that it's just bullshit. You know what I mean? Where it's like with us, we can have a conversation or agree or just disagree. On that end, it was just lying. Like, no, stop, dude. And it's just, no.
Man, he lied. He lied so much. He lied so much on that mother. I told him one time. I told one time, nigga, if I find out who you are, I'll sue your ass. And I was serious. Cause I got tired of him just lying. He lying. He be putting people's words in people's mouths that didn't even say. Yo, Big J said this, and Pure Butterfly said this, and we didn't say that shit.
And then Queen, then you got the audience thinking like believing it or trying to jump in on it. Like, oh yeah, yeah. And it's like, come on. At least you do your research or get it from the horse's mouth or the source. You gonna
Right.
believe that. Just like
I thought
when
that's
what's
what
his
this space did.
Queen, this is my favorite. Big J. Remember when, and may his soul rest in peace. You know who he is, the one that was always trying to fight for YouTubers. He just recently passed.
RBR.
RBR. Talking about Big J saw him naked or wanted to see him, something with that naked and crap.
Yeah.
And it's like Big J was
Yeah.
like, no, I was telling them to put on clothes. Don't be naked. I want you to wear, I don't want to see that. But they all discussing it, talking about it, like, yeah, Big J wanted to see the man. And I don't know who pushed it up there first, but somebody did, and they jumped on the bandwagon, and it wasn't even true.
I tell you who pushed that shit out there. Richard Conley, big, big, not a big game, Buster Free, and Brian. They're the one that those three push that idea out there. And if anybody can sit there and listen to what I said that shit was wrong for y'all having RBR out there being nude. Y'all wrong for that shit. No, what they did, they went back to Reg and said, "Yeah, man, Big J said, man, he want to see RBR naked, and he saw the whole 15-minute video." I said the video I said 15-minute video. I said I only watch 30 seconds out of a 15-minute video. Instead of saying I watched 30 seconds, they say I watched the entire 15 minutes.
But Big
But
J,
let's
what's
talk
cold
about
See,
about
this
it,
shit like
too.
Queen?
that.
Queen, you want to know,
It's the
Queen,
people.
Big J,
Uh,
what's dirty about it? They'll send a picture. Somebody will send a picture in the back chat saying, here's the photo or the picture of Big J actually in action, in motion, where it's like, see, really, dumb made it up. Ain't true, but some mysterious way, here's the photo. Did you get the photo? Did you see it in the back chat? I sent it to y'all. Oh, yeah, we see it right here. On some instigating type mess where it's like, yo, you know this ain't right. That ain't even right. I don't
no,
care. Maybe
what should have
Photoshopped or
been
something, but that ain't right. That ain't true.
what should have been discussed is who weird ass sat back there and watched that man walk around his own goddamn house. This was weird. The hell you watching somebody camera for? Weird ass weirdos.
And
Weird
now
as
the
hell.
man ain't even here with us. You know, he gone. He gone. And someone
I,
if you familiar with her, Queen, Big J is Queen Maya. Queen Maya, that was
I
her.
mean,
They weren't together, but that was her guy she supported, and she ain't even really nowhere to be found. I haven't seen her, but she was a big supporter of RBR.
she's still around.
Is she? Oh
Yeah, she's
wow.
still around.
Okay. Mm.
Yeah, that's crazy. That
And
don't make no sense.
her little crazy ass. I fucked Big J. Why you want to tell everybody that shit? Anyway, that when she said that shit, I just like, why would you tell everybody that shit? You know, ain't nobody's business. But anyway, the point is, like niggas just they go on that channel and they just say old bullshit. And that was that one time I really want to whoop old boy's ass behind that shit. Cause
Big
no,
J,
I don't
hold
give a
on.
fuck.
Wait.
No,
Back
no, no,
up.
no, no,
Did
no.
you?
We
Did
no,
you?
no, no.
Did you?
We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. All right. That came out of her mouth, not out
Okay.
of mine. That came out of
I
her
was about
damn
to.
mouth.
I was about to give you props on that. Like, okay, fuck, shit.
No, that came out of her mouth. I ain't
Okay.
saying shit. But the thing
Okay.
is, right? The thing is that um, the thing is that they pissed me off so much with all that lying and shit. I really want to fight them niggas though. I was on that level. Be lying over and over and over again. Same old bullshit. You know.
And hey, Big J will never come up and say, you know what? I'm messing with y'all in the audience. I'm punking y'all. I just been lying all along. We'll go on the next day, the next day, the next week, whenever, and still either be lying, come up with the same lie, ain't nothing changed, and stand on it, 10 toes down, lying. That's
Mm-hmm.
what was frustrating. Just steady lying. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
will somebody say something in the chat or jump on it instead of continuing on to the next topic or the next day and say, hey, you know that day you was discussing it? That was a lie. You know, Maury Povich
Ain't
type
that
shit.
what all these
What
people
you
do?
said, what'd you say, McQueen?
I said, ain't that what all these people do?
Yeah.
I
But
thought that's what this sector do. They just tell lies.
but I'm gonna say this though. But you know how like hemp DJ Hemp had all these boxing tournaments, right?
Mhm.
You know, with Mr. Fantastic and what's his name that fought that had that boxing
Mhm.
match. No, no, if more of them niggas start meeting them fight like that, no, I think those niggas gonna actually fight. You know, they might show up there for a boxing match, but I think them niggas gonna take them gloves off and be something worse. Cause I don't know,
Hell, you don't need to take the gloves off. Hell, them gloves hurt. Shit.
I think it was a great idea. I think that was a real good idea, the boxing thing.
hmm
People do need to get in the ring and box. Get your ass beat. Stop talking all this noise on
shit,
this
shit,
damn
shit. I
Instagram.
I used to clown Mr. Fantastic on that first fight. That first fight, that nigga was huffing and puffing though. Like, damn, you all right? And that like that second fight, he did okay on that second fight.
Which one? Cause he fought two different people, didn't he? Or he just fought that one dude.
No, he fought two different people.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking about the second fight is where he won, and he was
And
he was
then the
he was in
third
better
fight he
shape.
lost.
No, the first fight he lost.
Oh, the second one, that's when he knocked over boy. But hell, they wasn't even in the ring. They were wasn't that a first round knockout?
Yeah, that was the first round knockout. Bow.
Yeah. He don't get no credit for that.
Well. It was an improvement from the last fight.
But
Cause
that's
that
because he
last
was
fight,
fighting somebody that actually had some skills.
cause he was huffing and puffing and shit on that first fight. He was like, shit. He was
But
bending
what?
over and shit. He was losing
Yeah.
air.
Because he was fat. Shit. He still is fat. That ain't
Shit.
talking all
Like
that shit.
I'm nigga, you was in the United States Navy. I thought that you supposed to be in shape and shit.
Who is this, Big J? I
Mr.
stepped away for a second.
Fantastic. Mr.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic in that fight. In the two fights he had.
Well, what about Raw B's man? Well, I don't know about him being in the
Yeah, yeah.
military, but what about that? Like,
Man, yeah, Raw Beast man got his ass beat. I saw that Mr. Fantastic folded his ass. He folded. Shit. I laughed at that shit. But anyway,
about to
it's
say he folded
almost
like them
7 o'clock.
potato bugs that curl up. That's
Yeah,
what he looked
yeah,
like.
yeah, like he folded him and shit and
That's
everything.
what he looked like. Oh, that was
That was
embarrassing.
funny.
That was funny.
Nah, it was embarrassing because I remember how they got the fight. Old boy was talking all that shit. They were supposed to get in shape and everything. They were supposed to be training for 3 months. They were
hmm
supposed to train because he had popped
Hmm.
all that shit. And then they got in the ring and he got knocked out in like 15 seconds.
Yeah,
I was like, well,
yeah,
damn.
yeah. Like what the hell? Tap 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 that boom. Like okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
All
Like
that
okay.
mouth. All that mouth.
I was expecting at least like a 2 round bout. 2 rounds, 3 round bout. No, no, it wasn't even. He got his ass beat. So
That shit crazy. But yeah, more people should step up to the challenge and go on by. Look, is women allowed?
Queen, I think the women would do good at it. The women, content creator, women boxing.
Hell yeah, because if somebody hoes need their ass beat.
That's why
hmm
I said that.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah. They're about two or three of them that need their ass beat.
Some of y'all need to see some hands. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm rolling my eyes too on that shit. I'm rolling my eyes. Yeah. There's some women that need their ass beat. I'm sorry. They own some bullshit.
And you
Talking
know what?
all that bullshit.
And you know what? You two, they would really make some money talking about how women come in the sector and take and steal all and get all the money from the men. I think if they
Hmm.
had that, they would make a lot of money. The women,
Yeah.
content creators doing boxing, not just like the balloon show. I think women boxers, the balloon show is doing its thing, but women boxers and taking it to a different level. Whoever wants to finance it or pay it or license it, I think that's yeah. We need that and get the ones that run their mouth the most. They talk the most shit.
Right.
Them the
Get them
ones
up
that ain't
there.
gonna get in the ring. Them the ones that
Yeah.
ain't gonna buy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. True.
Like, yeah, get in the gloves, bitch. Let's
Right.
go.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Get in the gloves. Okay. I don't even know if they would open it to women because in this space, women supposed to present and behave a certain way.
Right.
That's not ladylike. Shut your bitch ass up.
Well, yeah. I be telling them if it ain't lady like then shut the fuck up then and stop all that squawking and shit. You know,
That too,
Mm-hmm.
but
over
that's
the
not ladylike.
instigating shit. They over the instigating shit.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'd play. I'd play. Hold on, let me see how much PTO I
Shit.
got. What's the date? Wednesday.
Yeah, it's Wednesday now.
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
Alrighty. Boopity boopity boop. I think I'm
Ah,
done.
shit.
You ready to go to sleep now?
Hmm.
Take your black ass to sleep then.
Yeah, I'm about to in this warm ass house.
Oh,
Ah,
it's warm in there.
yeah.
Queen and that warm pillow. Remember you wanted to cuddle earlier.
Shit. I told old girl, what's her name? Sugar Bomb. Hey man, you can She's talking about what's this? Shit, it's your husband speaking. What you talking about?
Ah,
What's this? What you talking about? It's your
that
husband
shit is
speaking.
funny.
Yeah. I be telling her ass that shit. I play that shit right on back to her ass. Shit.
That is hilarious.
And one dumbass nigga took the sound clip of what I said to Sugar Bomb because I wonder if Sugar Bomb's ass is sweet. I want to taste it and shit.
I mean, that's a valid question. Her name's Sugar Bum.
Yeah, it's a valid question. Sugar Bomb. Yeah, and them old niggas was talking about. You see, Big J simping. No, I'm going by her name. She calls herself Sugar Bomb, so I want to know if her bomb is sweet. Shit. Oh, Big
Oh,
J simping. Big J's over there simping. I ain't simping. She the one put her name out there. I'm just responding by her name.
you know, these folks is degenerate. They don't know lighthearted entertainment.
Shit. Well, it ain't really lighthearted. That's some lighthearted, some PG no, some PG G rated shit. That was some X rated shit I was on. That was a rated R X rated shit. NC-17 shit. All right.
NC-17. Okay.
Yeah, that was when NC-17 shit, cause I was trying to, you know. Anyway, for a
And you
fleeting
better
moment,
go for a fleeting moment. What?
what?
What for a fleeting moment?
No, fleeting moment. What I was saying the sugar bomb. That's what I
Oh,
said. Yeah,
that's hilarious.
man. I ain't gonna say shit to Tam. She must took what I said serious. But anyway,
You think so? I don't think she
yeah.
did.
Oh well.
Oh boy, man, I got a long ass day today.
Oh, you do?
Whew. Man, my day is not. I ain't gonna get to go to sleep until 5 o'clock, and then I only get to sleep till 11. I
Well,
gotta be.
I'm sorry keeping you up. Shit.
What? I'm at work. What are you talking about?
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I gotta go to my. Well, I got a meeting at 9, and then I go to my other job at 11, and I get off of there at 3,
Uh-huh.
and then at 4 I got another meeting, and hopefully that meeting ends at 5, and then I can go to bed. So I
Mm-hmm.
get up and do it all again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but whew, hopefully it's all worth it. Oh
All right.
boy,
Let me see. Hold on. Did he came back on? I'm about to end this shit.
you see it?
Yeah, it's five hours, man. We've been here five hours. So
That's good. I don't know. Shit, it was funny.
yeah, it was funny though.
Make
So
fun
full
be talking
circle,
about.
full circle. I'm gonna get off of here. So any last
Is he there?
word? Is he there? Full circle. No, hold on. No. Is that full circle? 'Cause I don't like that shit. Hold on.
You gonna put a banner up?
Yeah. I'm gonna put that banner up. See, see.
What happened?
Soon as I put that, he soon as he had I put that thing up, he dropped. See, that's why I don't put. That's why I don't email them. That's why I don't put them links in the damn chat room anymore.
Well, I got the email now, so
Okay, well, I'm gonna end this live stream. We've been here for over 5 hours. I ain't meant to go for this long and shit. So,
all right, Mister. Have a good evening. I mean,
all right,
morning. Get you some
all right.
rest. Peace
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I'm gonna give me some rest. So y'all be easy. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all next time. Appreciate y'all for dropping by. So anyway.